Hello and welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer here. Thank you so much to all the people who logged in on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, your sports host and sports commentator. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time out here. And it's been wonderful to have you all out here for this 17th game of this contest here. Chennai Super Kings hosting uh, Delhi Capitals tonight, and Chennai Super Kings are still in search of the first win here. They have had to suffer three losses on the trot here, and they are looking for the first win. They are undergoing a transition phase, given that they have not had they made a huge change in their culture and the dynamics there and the DNA there, because they opted to go for uncapped players over. Uncapped players over experience, which they backed over for the past all these editions of IPL. They have made a huge transition there, so it will take some time for them to transit there. But unfortunate for them, they have lost 3 games on the trot here, and here they are searching for the first victory in their campaign here, as they have been put into bat by the opposition. And after the end of the first over here, CSK will be 10 for no loss here, courtesy Samson getting a boundary, and then 3 runs off the first ball, and Akib Nabi, who's been given his first opportunity here for Delhi Capitals tonight. He's all set with the ball there, and he has given away 10 runs off the first ball. To all the people who just joined us here on Sports Beyond Cancer, thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Saurav Vittalmurthy, and hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time here. We just had to be a little bit late into the stream, because as you know that we had just covered the previous game, Punjab Kings playing that game against Sunrisers Hyderabad, winning with a wonderful fashion, winning by 6 wickets, courtesy the kind of a knock there from Shreyas Iyer, and they won the game till the end there, and they are still unbeaten here. And Chennai Super Kings searching for the first victory here. Thank you there, Debashish Banerjee, for your wonderful subscription there. Welcome to the family here, Debashish Banerjee. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you for helping us get closer to the 963 mark. We are just 37 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. Only when we get to the 1,000 goal mark, we'll be able to generate some funds that will come across our way, and only then we can use those funds towards our journey there. So thank you so much there, Debashish Banerjee, for supporting our journey. As Mukesh Kumar, who bowled wonderfully in the last game, has been thrown the ball for the first time in the innings. Here he is running into bowl to Sanju Samson. Sanju Samson, this time good length delivery, shaping away from the right-hander. Sanju Samson taps it away towards the front of the point fielder there, and the batters will scamper for a quick single there. And here is Ruturaj Gaikwad, as Mukesh Kumar runs into bowl to Ruturaj. Good length delivery. Ruturaj tucks it away towards the mid-on field there, and that will just be a dot ball here. Chennai Super Kings in search for the first win in this campaign here. They have been on the wrong side of things. Mahendra Singh, though, he's still nursing his calf injury, and fortunately they have at least managed to get one person tonight back in the squad tonight here. Deval Brevis has nursed his injury. He's recovered from his injury, and he's out there for the team here. He returns for Chennai Super Kings tonight here, but they'll be missing the services of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, and they'll also be missing I think they'll be completely missing the service of Nathan Ellis, who was the death bowler, and that's been the prime concern, because they've not been able to replace Nathan Ellis. They only got Spencer there, who's himself coming off a big spinal injury. As here is Mukesh Kumar. Once again, good length delivery, shaping away from the right-hander. They go outswing there. He's tapped it towards the cover region there, and no chance there for any run there. And to all the people watching the stream, thank you so much for being here. If at all you do not know about me, I am a former sports journalist, worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, and 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, and unfortunately I'm currently on the wrong side of my life, battling my 5th cancer at the age of 33, and that's the reason we are doing it on a virtual platform. This time I'm not on the ground, not on the field with my camera interviewing players. I'm doing it out here on the virtual platform. I'm extremely disappointed to be doing out in a virtual platform. That's the best I can do. I want to show it out to the world and show it out to the universe. Despite all the odds, resilience goes a long way, and never ever settle for anything. If at all you want to fail in the same thing time and again. in and fail in the thing that you love the most, because that's when you get satisfaction, because you tried your best, you did not give up, and you did not settle for anything else. And that's the reason I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, because the child in me wanted to be a sports journalist, and to promote sports in the right direction, in the real sports journalistic style of communication. And that's how I lived my dream for 8 years here, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues, covering even the Tokyo Olympics 2022, which happened in 2021 due to the COVID there, and a lot of Indian Premier Leagues, a lot of Karnataka Premier Leagues, a lot of TNPLs, and then the likes of a lot of leagues across the globe, especially the rugby leagues in New Zealand. You all know how big magnitude games those rugby games are. And unfortunately, my fifth cancer coming in at the wrong moment, and for the past 3 years, I've been on the edge of my bed battling my fifth cancer alone. And currently, luckily, I've entered the remission phase, and because I've entered the remission phase, I'm getting an opportunity to at least sit back here. I still have surgeries on my back. I still have nursings to be done every day by the nurses there, but somehow I'm managing to put out a show here, because I want to stick to my passion and not give up on life here. This time, straying down the pads here from Mukesh Kumar here, and all Sanju Samson had to get was a flick on the bat there, just some bat, and the ball trickles away towards the fine leg boundary there. 4 runs there. The fielder there in the fine leg region, they were extremely wide, and Sanju Samson will pick up the easy offerings here. Thank you so much for all your subscriptions there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us as we get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. Here is Mukesh Kumar, this time a full length delivery, and Sanju Samson, wonderful shot here. On this occasion, Sanju Samson, he drives it to perfection there, just going past Ruturaj Gaikwad, and the ball rolls away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, and great end to the over here. 2 boundaries on the trot at the last 2 balls of the Mukesh Chaudhary's over here, and that will be 20 for no loss after 2 overs here. And as you can see on the screen, Chennai Super Kings bat deep. Ayush Matre, Sarfraz Khan, Shivam Dubey, Deval Bravis, Jamie Overton. They definitely bat deep, but they haven't been finding some good touch. They have not been getting results going the way. They've been struggling, especially with the death bowling there. And the first game, they had a poor outing with the bat, and the second game and the third game, they had a poor outing with the ball there. But unfortunately, Chennai Super Kings, I think the squad's not perfect there. A lot of loopholes which they did not address, especially in the major auctions. They tried to correct a few things by changing their dynamics and going for the youth, uncapped youth, by spending 28.4 crores for the likes of Karthik Sharma and the likes of Prashant Veer. But we'll have to see, because they're still youngsters. They'll still be taking the time to get into this tournament. They'll be taking the time to groom into this level here. And this time, Ruturaj Gaikwad picks up a single off the first ball here. And 21 for 1 after 2.1. Let me just update the subscribers column here. We are 36 away now. 36 away. We are 36 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. Thank you so much there. I'm extremely going to be happy when we get to the 1,000 goal mark, because not just it'll give me the hope to continue this battle in a positive fashion. It'll give me the hope to believe in this journey, believe in the universe. Come on, if at all you had faced, if someone had faced 5 cancers at the age of 33, come on, even you would have lost hope in life. Even you would have lost hope in the universe. You would have lost hope in everything else that's happening around you, because it's extremely unfortunate, especially when you did not yourself bring in the cancer. Imagine if you had been a smoker, if you had been addicted to bad practices, and then the cancer had come in. I mean, you have nothing to blame but yourself. But I've been a full marathon runner, completing 9 marathons, living that kind of a lifestyle. But unfortunate to have got 5 cancers in the past 8 years, and just the 5th cancer, which ran for the past 3 years here, completely putting me on the edge of the life. But fortunately, life has given me an opportunity as I've entered the remission phase. But even though the treatment's going to run for more 1.5 or 18 more months or 20 more months, I'm still wanting to put out a fight, and that's the reason we are here. This time he's played a pull shot here. The ball was banged in short, just pitching in front of the ropes there. That'll be 4 runs here towards the long on region there. Poor bowling from Akib this time. Good shape on the ball there. The ball pitching and shaping away from the batter there. Sanju Samson just managing to tap it gently towards the front of the backward point fielder. And they quickly scamper for a quick single there. Great running between the batters there. Ruturaj Gaikwad responds equally well, and they cross over for a single here. We are 36 away from 1,000 there. Hit the subscribe, please hit the subscribe. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey here, and hopefully we get to the 1,000 tonight here. If at all we get to the 1,000 tonight here, I'll sleep happily like a baby tonight here. It's been 3 years almost since I enjoyed or celebrated any victory here. Even I hated my birthdays, because what was happy to celebrate about when I was fighting for my life and death survival at the age of 33, battling my 5th cancer, I did not feel good about birthdays, because people who wish me happy birthday, but what was the happiness that I had to celebrate? I was extremely confused there. That's the reason I did not enjoy. But this could be the first moment that I can enjoy when we get to the 1,000 tick mark there. That could be the first victory in the past 3 years that I can actually celebrate. And we are just within reach of it. We are just 36 away. And if at all you're enjoying the stream, hit that subscribe button there. As here is Akib. Running into bowl to Gaikwad. A steady start here for Gaikwad. 3 runs of 7 balls here. He's not been amongst the good touch here, Gaikwad, especially after the injury, especially after that long break here. And here is Gaikwad. Can he make amends tonight here? As here is Akib running into bowl to Gaikwad. A full length delivery outside the off stump. That was meant to be driven here, but she drives it straight towards the cover point fielder there. That'll be a dot ball here. Missed out opportunity. The lot of width on offer. The ball swinging away, outswinger. They are swinging away from the right hander, but it's only driven it towards the fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball here. And also do let us know in the chat box which team you're supporting tonight, and also which city you're watching the stream from, because that will make us feel extremely good to have a human conversation and not just making me feel like talking to a camera here. And this time a good length delivery, and he tucks it off his towards the deep square leg region there, and he'll take the single and he'll keep the strike here, and that'll be 27 for no loss after 3 overs here. 7 runs coming off Akib's over here, and that'll be 27 for no loss after 3 overs here. Here is Axar Patel coming in to take the ball away from the right-handers there. A clever move here from Axar Patel here. He's a clever campaigner. He's done it time and time again, not just for Delhi Capitals, but for India here this time. Banks it in shot outside the off-stump. Lot of it here for Gaikwad. He makes room for himself and he cuts it away. The ball running past the cover point fielder there. Races away into the boundary there. 4 runs here for the captain here, for the Chennai Super Kings captain here. He gets his first boundary of the night here. Probably that will help him again some momentum towards his innings here. Probably that will help him gain some confidence back to his rhythm there. Wonderful shot here. Banged in shot outside the off stump. Makes room for himself. Shuffling down the leg. And he cuts it past the cover point field. And the ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. This time steps down the wicket here. Tries to punch it past towards the long off region. Tries to punch it past Axar Patel towards the long off region there. Great fielding there by Axar Patel. Diving towards his left. Holds on to the ball here. Stops a well-deserved single here. That'll just be a dot ball here. Here is Axar Patel, the battle of the captains here, and he gently taps it towards the front of the cover point fielder. A deft hands there on this occasion, and he rotates the strike here, gives the strike back to Sanju Samson here. Thank you, Debashish Banerjee, for hitting that subscribe button there. Thank you so much there. We have your name on the screen here. Thank you so much. And I take this opportunity to welcome to this community here at Sports Beyond Cancer, where we promote sports and do watch-alongs and live stream in the right spirits here. We do not mock players. We do not ridicule players. We do not spread hatred and toxic culture kind of stories and content, because that's the kind of content that's probably getting more views and more likes, and people are having wars between banters in the chat box. They are fighting Virat Kohli fans, fighting against Dhoni fans fighting against Rohit Sharma fans. We do not want such kind, because those are not sports fans here. Here I want to use sports in the most positive direction. Here we celebrate sports, embrace losses, work towards comebacks, talk about resilience, and never ever celebrate losses there. This time he goes inside out over the top here, and that'll be 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson. Great use of feet there from Sanju Samson, and that'll be 4 runs here. Wonderful use of feet, and that'll fetch him 4 runs here. This time, once again, goes inside out. Great shot here from Sanju Samson. goes inside out and over the cover fielders there, using the field restrictions to the highest potential there. Does not try to hit the ball too hard, only makes room for himself and goes inside out and will get a boundary once again. That's an expensive over here. 13 runs here, courtesy 2 good shots, inside out shots here from Sanju Samson. Does not try to hit the ball too hard, only opening the face of the ball and timing it to perfection. Thank you so much there. One more person has managed to hit the subscribe button there. Thank you so much there. We are now just 35 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark there. Hopefully, if I manage to get the 1,000 tonight, I'll be sleeping happily for the first time after 3 years here, because it's been a battle of life and death every single day. Every single day, the trauma kicks in, the mental health kicks in. I was doing wonderfully as a sports journalist covering the Tokyo Olympics back there for New Zealand. Everything was going along my way, and the fifth cancer coming in and ruining 3 years of my life. And every single day, I only had one motive: to survive the next day, to survive the next day, to survive the next day. Nothing else mattered to me. But fortunately, I've entered the remission phase after 3 long years. But still, there's a wound on my back. The wound needs to heal for quite some time. It's going to take 18 or more, or 20 more months, because the dressing's been doing continuously from past 3 years. I still have the plastic surgery to go. I still have the tissue reconstruction surgery to go. It'll happen during the course of the next 20 months. But until then, I thought, why not I come back to my passion? Even though I can't be out on the field, why not I do it on a virtual platform? And we're trying to do our best on the virtual platform. And that's been the story of Sports Beyond Cancer. And that's the reason we are eagerly inching towards the 1,000 goal mark here. And once we hit the 1,000 goal mark, we'll be also doing it on a serious basis. We'll be doing a lot of stories. So we'll be doing a lot of videos to not just live streams. I have a lot of vintage collection of sports books and cricket books. I have been reading through my childhood, getting a lot of inputs. And also one more thing that I wanted to let you know, if at all you don't know, only when you hit the 1,000 goal mark, the YouTube algorithm lets you have that funds from the ads generated driven towards my account there. And a fraction of that amount can be used by me towards my medical treatments and my procedures, and that will mean the world to me in this journey. It will give me the kind of motivation, especially to follow my passion, also to help me towards this journey, and also to cater to my expenses in the medical journey as well as the procedures. It's all been possible because of you, and it can be achieved only once we reach the 100 goal mark. And that's the reason, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button there. As here is Natarajan. He's been introduced into the attack here, the home ground here for Natarajan. And let me tell you, I've had a lot of people asking why their names are not displayed on the screens there when they hit the subscribe button. Let me tell you, only if you keep your profile open, only then your names will be displayed on the screens as last subscriber. If you have not kept your profile as open, your name wouldn't be displayed because your profile is closed and the YouTube will not display your name there. And that's the reason Debashish Banerjee, he had kept his profile open, and when he hit that subscribe button, his name was immediately displayed on the screen here. This time they pick up 3 runs here from Gaikwad there, and Sanju Samson off the next ball just taps it in front of the cover point fielder, and they'll scamper for a quick single. They're steady starter here for Chennai Super Kings. They're batting well, 9.78 the current run rate here. They definitely need the top order to fire here. How long can they depend on the lower middle order and the middle order, because the last 3 games they haven't been delivering at the top of the order, because we generally see most of the teams delivering right from the word go. We saw tonight earlier this evening here, Abhishek Sharma and Travis Head giving that a wonderful kind of a start here. 120 runs put out in just a matter of 8 overs, and then in a similar fashion, Prab Simran and Priyan Sharia gave that kind of a start here in the chase. They're setting the tone here for Shreyas Iyer to complete the victory with 6 wickets in with the victory by 7 balls to spare and 6 runs, 6 wickets in hand. They won the game comfortably there. This time banks in shot outside the off stump. Gaikwad cuts it back towards the deep point region there. He'll pick up the single here. 45 for no loss after 4.4 overs here. This is the 18th match of the contest. Hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're having a wonderful time here watching this game here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This time Natarajan, this time wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson, just pitching in front of the ropes and going over the top here. Wonderful shot, 4 runs towards the long off, wide off long off region there. The ball was coming in from over the wicket by the left-hander, angling away from the shaping, away from the right-hander. Sanju Samson goes with the line, does not try to hit the ball too hard once again, just timing the ball, and is timed it to perfection. The ball just holding his shape there, Sanju Samson. Good head balance and good body position there, just using the pace of the ball and just guiding the ball over the top here. And that'll be 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here, and he's brought the Yellow Army on the feet there in the crowd here in Chepauk there. This time the ball was banged in short. A good length delivery, beg your pardon there, and some extra bounce, and the ball was climbing onto the batter there. A little bit too close to play the cut shot here, and it's just gone past the outside edge, and that'll be a dot ball to end the over. And beg your pardon there. 49 for no loss after the end of 5 overs here. Chennai Super Kings will be extremely bolstered by the arrival of Dival Bravis out here tonight here. They have been struggling in the middle order, and they've been lacking that kind of firepower, and definitely the arrival of Dival Bravis will definitely bolster them. They'll be keenly waiting for the arrival of for the recovery of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, who's nursing a calf strain. Hopefully he's back out there behind the wickets, or even in the playing 11, or even as an impact player, because the kind of presence he has in the dressing room will definitely bounce off energies across the dressing room. That's the kind of aura he carries, and that's the kind of magnitude of presence that he brings along with him. That's the kind of character he definitely is loved by all, and definitely the youngsters have to like to have him around, give him that kind of pep talk and motivate the others, and that's the kind of job he does as a mentor. And definitely they're missing the presence of him. Hopefully he returns back at the earliest, as here is Lungi Angiri into the attack here. Wide outside the off stump. Poor ball there. A lot of width on offer. Sanju Samson cuts it past towards the point region there. That'll be 4 runs here. Poor bowling here. Power play in action here. No protection out there in the deep. Lot of width on offer. Half tracker there. A rare sight here from Lungi Angiri. He's a wonderful bowler in recent times here. And he'll pick up 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here. The ball banged in short outside the off stump. And that'll be racing away to the boundary there. 4 runs here. Beg your pardon there. I think there's some loophole in the software tonight here. The last wicket is showing Shreyas Iyer 69 because the software is running from the previous game. So please kindly ignore that last wicket. Shreyas Iyer 69 of 33 balls. Kindly ignore that. That's from the previous game, because we did 2 streams in the stream platform. That's the reason the integration has caused some glitch out there. So kindly ignore that there. And this time he'll pick up a single on the offside. That'll be 55 for no loss after 5.3 overs. So we are 35 away now from hitting 34 now. Thank you so much there. I see one more subscription there. 34 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark there. Lungi Angiri all set to run into bowl to Ruturaj Gaikwad. Coming in from over the wicket, a slow dipping full toss here, and it drives it towards the cover fielder there. And they scamper for a quick single there. Wonderful running between the wickets. Great communication and camaraderie between the two batters out there in the middle. With just a glance of the eye, they have made the communication clear, and they quickly sprint across to complete the run there. Lungi Angiri, he's mastered the art of the slow dipping full tosses and the back of the hand deliveries and the off cutters to that kind of a perfection. He executes it every single time on the mark there. It looks so easy and pleasing to the eyes. It definitely looks easy to the eyes, but definitely he has put in a lot of hard work behind the scenes and behind the arts here, because it's extremely difficult to control that kind of a ball, especially with the wet ball too. And he's mastered the art and he's brought in a different kind of gameplay to his gameplay here. This time, clever batting here. We have seen a lot of powerful shots throughout the game until now, even in the previous game now. And here we get to see a touch of class and a touch of deftness here from Sanju Samson. What a wonderful sense of awareness here. The ball was a good length delivery outside the off stump, too close to the bat there. He's only opened the face of the bat and guided it between the wicket keeper and the short third man fielder there. The ball was climbing onto him. Clever batting here. Least risk zone, least risk shot, and getting the maximum output there in the manner of a 4 runs there. And a wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson. The last ball of power play here. Will Sanju Samson take on the bowler here? Will he lead the charge here? Here is Lungi Engidi running into bowl to Sanju Samson. This time wide outside the off stump here, and Sanju Samson drives it away towards the deep point region there, the sweeper cover region there. Kuldeep Yadav there in the deep holds on to the ball, and a missed out opportunity. That will be just a single out there, and that will be the end of the power play. 61 for no loss after 6 overs. For the first time in this campaign here, Chennai Super Kings getting a good start here, courtesy Sanju Samson's got off to a flyer here. He's batting on 45 runs of 19 balls, but Ruturaj Gaikwad is still yet to find his feet here. He's that kind of a batter who takes some time initially to set his eye in the middle, and it takes some time to get in that zone. But unfortunately, every game when he has got a start for similar fashion, is currently batting less than a run a ball, 17 balls to score that 15 runs. I mean, it's modern day cricket, especially in the power play. We want both the batters scoring from both the ends, because only then the score. That's how you push the opposition on the back foot right from the word go. Especially you need to capitalize in the initial overs when the field restrictions are played. But Ruturaj Gaikwad is still struggling to find that kind of confidence going from his bat here. Is still less than a run a ball here. 15 runs of 17 balls here, and some amount of pain here for Sanju Samson. He's in some pain here. Sanju Samson back spasm or something, and the physio is running out there in the field and treating Sanju Samson here. He's struggling with some back spasm here. It's common sight here for wicket keepers who crouch almost the entire 20 overs in a T20 game, 50 overs in a 50-over game, and entire innings in a test game. And that's the reason the wicket keepers generally have a lot of back spasm and lower hip issues. And wonderful stroke play here of Sanju Samson. He's using his feet wonderfully here. He's using the depth of the crease, rocking back to the wicket, and using that kind of momentum and trigger movement to get underneath the ball and play that kind of rain shots across the wicket here, all around the wicket here. Beg your pardon there. And thank you so much. I see 2 more people hitting the subscribe button. We are now 32 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark there. Thank you so much there. Let me update it once again. 32 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. Welcome to the people who just hit the subscribe button there. Well, just gonna take some time here because he's nursing the physio is treating Sanju Samson for a back spasm. Hope nothing serious there. CSK is already plagued by a lot of injuries this season. Hopefully nothing serious here for Sanju Samson. We are 32 away from 1,000. Kindly hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark. Here is Axar Patel back into the attack, replacing Natarajan there. This time a good length delivery. Sanju Samson happy to tap it back towards the long off region there for a single there. Sanju Samson, he's batting brilliantly tonight here, but Ruturaj Gaikwad, he needs to get a move on here. 17 balls into the innings, and he's only scored 15 runs, less than a run a ball. He's not up to his usual confidence, the kind of Ruturaj Gaikwad that you know. But every person has an off season. Every person has a different kind of a season. You can't be the same throughout your career. And definitely, he's just going a transition phase. He's coming off a lean patch. And this time banks it in short, no contact. No good power on that, and he's hold out here. Ruturaj Gaikwad has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. The ball was a quicker one, banged in short, and Ruturaj Gaikwad, the ball was in the slot, tried to play the pull shot here, but no connection, good connection behind the shot. The ball's in the air, and an easy catch there for the fielder stationed there in the deep mid-wicket region there. Poor batting here. The ball was angled into the right-hander onto the middle stump, and Ruturaj Gaikwad felt it was a little bit short. He rocks back and he pulls the shot straight into the hands of the Sri Lankan fielder there. Patham Nisanka safely holds on to the catch here, comfortably stations himself underneath the trajectory of the ball, watches the ball till the end, and then holds on to the catch here. Once again, a poor innings here for Ruturaj Gaikwad. 15 runs of 18 balls here. That's the main concern here for Chennai Super Kings. I mean, if you're not scoring runs, if you're also consuming the balls, he's already consumed 18 balls there. That's almost 3 overs there, and he's only managed to put up 15 runs on board there. That's not the ideal kind of start, because you see all the other teams in the past 2-3 years. The dynamics of the cricket game has changed. Even Virat Kohli has adapted to this new dimension here, where they have to go take on the bowlers right from the word go. You do not have any time to settle at all. You do not have any time to settle your eye in. It's only going to be probably 4 or 5 balls or 2 or 3 balls. That's the maximum you can take to set your eyes in, because the format of the game has completely changed. The dynamics of the game has completely changed, and it demands you to set the tone as early as possible and take on the bowlers right from the word go, especially when you're an opener, especially when you're batting in the power play, when the field restrictions are in play. But Ruturaj Gaikwad still struggling to get back that kind of confidence flowing into his veins here. Hopefully soon we get to see the Ruturaj Gaikwad, the classic Ruturaj Gaikwad that we all knew of here. Poor batting once again, another poor ball that should have been dismissed, and he is nowhere managed to get that elevation, and is holed out in the deep here as Ayush Matre is out there in the middle and is off the mark off the first ball here. Here is Axar Patel, tossed up delivery that was sliced up in the air, driven in the air, couple of bounces before it goes towards the cover fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Great comeback here from Axar Patel. 2 runs on the wicket of this 4 balls in this second over here. Here is Axar Patel this time coming in, flighted delivery, angling into the right-hander there, and is driven it past the cover fielder there. David Miller putting a dive towards his right here. Doesn't get any hand on it, but the fielder in the long off region there will run towards his left and he'll cut the ball, and that'll just be a single here. Poor shot here. He is definitely undergoing a lean patch here. Every player, be it the best of the best, be it the likes of the Virat Kohlis, be it the likes of the Mahendra Singh Dhonis, be it the likes of Sachin Tendulkar, be it the likes of the Kevin Peterson, be it the like of Jack Quellis, everyone undergoes these phases. We have seen Ruturaj Gaikwad dominate at the top of the leaderboards on many seasons, but this season he's started off on a slow fashion, especially the kind of mindset he's not been able to get that feet movement, because only when you are confident enough, your feet starts moving naturally. You have that natural feet movement, then you kind of have that natural flow with the bat, and you have that kind of natural drives, hitting that right spots, when the bat everything starts flowing. When things start going your way, everything starts flowing your way. You just have to wait for it, stay patient, spend some time, and also have to play some aggressive brand of cricket, especially during the power play. He should have played this kind of a shot in the power play when the field restrictions were in play, and taken on the chances to get his some runs on board towards his name. But unfortunately he's been dismissed, and after the end of the over here, 65 for 1 after the end of 7 overs here. Good over here from Axar Patel to pull back things towards Delhi Capitals here. He has managed to pull things back towards Delhi Capitals with the big wicket of Ruturaj Gaikwad, as here is Kuldeep Yadav. It's spin to win here from Delhi Capitals here in Chennai, and he's tucked it away towards the wide of long on region there. Ayush Matre, and he'll pick up a single here. 47 of 22 here for Sanju Samson, just 3 shy away from his first half century in the yellow skin here for the Chennai Super Kings. This time a flighted delivery outside the off stump and turning into the right-hander. Sanju Samson happy to drive it back towards the cover fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here. Spin to win here in Chepauk, and Kuldeep Yadav with a wonderful, has great control over the ball here. Razir is running to bowl to Sanju Samson. This time a little bit short outside the off stump. Sanju Samson punches it down the ground towards the long off region there. He'll pick up a single here. The run rate now dropping below 9 here, 8.93 for the first time in this innings here. And to all the people watching the stream, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button there. We are just 32 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark, and that will be the first victory that we can celebrate in the last 3 years during this battle of cancer, and the second victory that I want to celebrate in the course of the next 18 and a half to 19 months is to defeat my 5th cancer and come out victorious and just lead the life back, just like my old times. Live it to the fullest. Be back there on the field, celebrating with the sports people, covering stories on the field, taking action photographs, publishing photos in different media outlets, and writing articles, interviewing players. That's the kind of life I want to go back to. And this is the first checklist that I want to cross, hitting the 1,000, and then we want to checklist the second one there. Hopefully we manage to get there. We are just almost within the reach of the 1,000 goal mark. 32 away. If at all, I see 98 people watching the stream. If at all you in this 98 people haven't hit that subscribe button, I welcome you to this family, and please hit that subscribe button and join this community where we celebrate celebrate sports in the right spirits, where we used to want to use sports as a catalyst to promote development in the community and foster more people to participate in sports here. Here is Kuldeep Yadav to Ayush Matre, banks it in shot. He goes for the pull shot here. This time he's placed it perfectly, bisecting the field there, and the ball runs away towards the deep mid-wicket boundary there. 4 runs to end the over here. It was a good over, but 4 runs off the last ball here. 73 for 3, 73 for 1 after the end of 8 overs here, and just a little bit drop in the run rate here. Chennai Super Kings need to accelerate because you can't afford to sit back here, because every single run is going to be key. And the kind of batters Delhi Capitals have, they have been in some kind of a prime form, and they definitely need to put a good score out here to contain to defend the title. Whatever Chennai Super Kings put on board here, and Chennai Super Kings have not been good with the ball. They are extremely struggling with the ball. They do not have a good death bowler because they believed in banked only on Nathan Ellis. They did not have any backup plan, but Nathan Ellis was being ruled out of the entire season due to an injury, and it's a sorry state of affairs here because Noor Ahmed is not in the kind of form he wants to be, because he's been struggling to even get any wicket since the last few games, and that's been a huge concern. He's been taken apart all over the park there, and the likes of this time straying down the leg here. He's flicked it off his pads here. Doesn't get place it perfectly. The ball running away towards Kuldeep Yadav. And that'll be the half century here. The first for Sanju Samson here in the yellow skin here for the Chennai Super Kings. Since the first time since his the first half century since he's made a transition from the Rajasthan Royals to the Chennai Super Kings. And that'll be the half century. The first of many more to come here from Sanju Samson. Hopefully 50 here for Sanju Samson, the man from Kerala. And he's notched up his first 50 here under the yellow skin here at the very own home, the den here of Chennai Super Kings here at Chepauk here. Wonderful batting here from Sanju Samson. He came with a lot of pressure here because the last 3 games did not go his way. He struggled to even get to the double figure mark, especially after being the player of the tournament in the T20 World Cup. He's finally got off and silenced the critics there, notching up a 50 here of 26 balls here, and that'll be 74 for 1 after 8.2 overs. And Sanju Samson, some exquisite shots tonight, some exquisite boundaries, and he's dominated the bowlers, especially in the power play. And tonight he's used this trigger movement and feet to the fullest there, using the depth of the crease and then getting underneath the ball and converting the balls into a full-length deliveries and getting underneath the ball and using that extra yard to go to get that kind of leverage to go in the air over the infield. Sensible tactical batting there from Sanju Samson, and he's notched up his half century. Here is Mukesh Kumar, banks it in shot, and Ayush Matre just digs it down the ground towards the wide of the long on region there for a single there. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please ensure you hit that subscribe button and support us in this battle and this journey here. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Is still yet to hit 6 of this innings. In this innings, 9 boundaries to his name, all 9 fours to his name. Beg your pardon there. As here is Mukesh Kumar running into bowl to Sanju Samson. Wonderful straight drive there, going past Ayush Matre, but great fielding there in the deep there. The batters will have to come back, scamper for the second run there. Good fielding out there in the deep there. I'm not sure who that was. A wonderful brand of cricket all around here. Great shot by the batter there from Sanju Samson, and great fielding there in the deep there. I think that's Sami Rizvi out there in the deep, putting his body behind the line, running in all the way towards his left, swiftly and pouncing on the ball and rolling on the ground here, and quickly gets rid of the ball here. Better throw would have been tight here for Ayush Matre, but the throw a little bit wider, and that will give Ayush Matre that kind of time and liberty to get back into the crease there. Poor throw, but apart from that, great piece of fielding there. This time the ball off the outside edge, rolls back towards the short third man region there. That will be a dot ball here. 8.72. Suddenly we see a drop in the run rate there. That's what wickets do to you. A fall of a wicket and the end of the fielding restrictions, and suddenly Delhi Capitals are trying to find their way back into this game here. As this is a decent partnership here. 15, almost a run-a-ball partnership. 15 of 14 balls. They need to accelerate here. It's almost 8.5 overs. 77 for 1. And here is Sanju, all set to face Mukesh Kumar. This time, that was a full toss. Just to. I thought that was within the wide guideline there, and the umpires called it a wide here. And Rahul is not happy here. KL Rahul is not happy here, and Mukesh Kumar asking Axar Patel to take the review here, and Axar Patel just confirming with the wicketkeeper, the experienced KL Rahul, and KL Rahul gives the nod here for Axar Patel to take it upstairs here. He feels that that was a legal delivery, and straight away they are taking the decision, the challenge the decision, and they're going to take it upstairs here. The umpire, the third umpire, will be under the scanner here. Or is this going to be a white ball? We all know that how even one single run, one white ball, wrong call from the umpire can prove costly, because that can turn out to be the difference between a victory and defeat. We saw a couple of games going down the wire, especially the Gujarat Titans versus the Delhi Capitals game. I mean, Delhi themselves know, because they have been a victim to it. They lost the game by 1 run against Gujarat Titans, and they know the importance of that 1 run, because they lost that game by 1 run. So every single call, every single wide decision, every single run saved is going to be crucial here. And there you go. That's turned out to be a legal delivery, because the ball's just on the line, and the third umpire decides that's the legal delivery. And great review taken in there by Mukesh Kumar, forcing his captain to take the review, and acknowledged by KL Rahul there to take the review there. And that'll be the end of the over here. 78 for 1 after the end of 9 overs, and that'll be the first strategic timeout here in this contest here. We are having 2.5 minutes of break here as we head into the strategic timeout here. I see 102 people watching the stream. If at all you are in that 102, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, take this moment and hit that subscribe button there, because we have 2.5 minutes. So you can it's gonna just cost you 1 second of your life, but it's gonna be a hope of an entire lifetime for me. We are 31 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. Can we do it tonight here? If at all we get to the 1,000 goal mark tonight, I will be sleeping like a baby, extremely happy, because once we hit the 1,000 goal mark, I'll probably be starting to take this channel as a serious career perspective, because I'll be working around a lot of videos. I'll be bringing a lot of journalistic inputs, because I read a lot of cricket books, vintage cricket books across the years. Since my childhood, I can bring a lot of inputs into the game, into the stream. And also one more thing that will help me gain to the 1,000, it'll give me the belief that, because I believed in this journey, and because I had no belief in the universe, because come on, if anyone would have faced 5 cancers at the age of 33, you would have lost belief in the universe. And because of this journey, it's brought back the belief in the universe, it's brought back the belief in myself, it's brought back the belief in the hope, despite all the odds. And never ever give up on your passion, and never ever give up on your life. And once I get to 1,000, it'll give me a better hope, better mindset, and better mental frame of mind, in which I can battle this 5th cancer in a better manner here. And not just that, as you know, if you know or if you don't know, I'm not sure about that. Only when you get the hit to the 1,000 goal mark, you can be able to generate some funds from the ads that are being generated, and I can use 5% of that towards to cover my medical costs and the medical procedures and my expenses. And that will mean the world to me, not just in terms of career, not just in terms of the hope, but also to cater to my medical expenses and to my medical procedures. And that's only possible only if we hit the 1,000 goal mark, because the YouTube algorithm is such that only when you hit the 1,000 goal mark, and only when you have 4,000 hours of view time, you can apply for getting some funds there. But I've already crossed the 4,000 hour goal mark, because we are already crossed about 10,000 hours of goal mark. We have ticked the checklist. The only thing that's being holding us away from getting those funds is the 1,000 subscribers goal mark. So if at all you haven't, please hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000, because we are just 31 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark there. Just touch and go there. So just to give you a recap here, earlier this evening here, Delhi Capitals winning the toss and putting the opposition into the bat here at the MA Chidambaram Stadium here in Chennai. And Sanju Samson got off to a flyer here. He's still batting out there, batting unbeaten on 52 of 29. But Ruturaj Gaikwad there were looking extremely shaky, extremely nervous and anxious. The feet not moving naturally speaks volume about the kind of confidence is coming into the games. Probably the captain pressure of winning the games. A lot of pressure. I mean, it's extremely tough to be out a skipper, especially when you lost 3 games on the trot here. When things start going your way, the energy and the energy starts flowing into your way. The momentum starts flowing in your way. He has a lot of things running inside his head, and probably that's the reason he's not been able to play that kind of a free brand of cricket here. And this time Ayush Matre, he'll be missed out opportunity here from KL Rahul. Delayed run out opportunity. That was a great fielding here. Ayush Matre will survive here. Ayush Matre drives it away towards the long off region there, but the fielder there in the cover region puts in a wonderful dive here. I think that's David Miller. He's held on to the ball here, and Ayush Matre was almost 3/4 towards had almost run the 3/4 of the pitch there, and Sanju Samson sent him back there, and David Miller getting in a throw, but KL Rahul not being able to hold the ball cleanly, does not whip the bails off in time, and that will give Ayush Matre the reprieve here. That could have been close call here. That could have been an easy run out here. Great fielding there from David Miller or Samir Rizvi. I'm not wrong. That is Samir Rizvi if I'm not wrong there. But missed out opportunity here. Ayush Matre gets the lifeline here. Ayush Matre gets the lifeline. Can he capitalize on it as CSK are 78 for 1? This time, Sanju Samson hits it in the air towards the fielder here. It's a dropped opportunity here. This time from Patum Nisanka. The ball was going towards the wide off long off region there. And loud cries of catch it from KL Rahul here. And Sanju Samson has sliced it in the air wide of the long off region there. And Patum Nisanka was running in from the rope, and he dives towards the ball here, but is failed to hold on to the ball. That was an easy catch here, going through his hands, just flicking his fingers. And what's worse is it's added salt to his wounds as the ball races away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. And this time Sanju Samson adds more salt, rubs more salt onto the wound there, rocks back. It is a sort of a length delivery and hits it past the bowler there, in the air over the bowler there, and the ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, 2 boundaries on the trot here. That is rubbing salt on the wounds here. First missed run out opportunity from KL Rahul, then a missed catch opportunity there from Patam Nisanka, and then the next ball going into the boundary there. This time banged in shot outside the off stump. Sanju Samson this time drives it away towards the sweeper cover region there. That will just be a single here. Well, talk about drama in this over here. Wonderful piece of fielding there from Samir Rizvi, and has a shy at the batter's end because Ayush Matre was almost 3/4 down the pitch by 3/4 margin there, but KL Rahul fails to hold the ball clearly and doesn't whip the ball in time, and that gives Ayush Matre the time to come back into the crease here. And then Sanju Samson was dropped in the long off region, and what worse was the dropped catch turned out to be into boundary as the ball through his hands runs away into the boundary, rubbing more agony to Axar Patel and the Delhi Capitals there. And then the next ball was smashed into the boundary there from Axar Patel, so rubbing salt on wounds here, but nevertheless a good over here. And that will be the end of the 10th over here. 88 for 1 at the halfway stage in this first innings. And thank you so much. We have one more person hitting the subscribe button there. We are now 30 away from hitting the subscriber, 30 away from hitting the 1,000 there. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Once again, we are just 30 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark there. Thank you so much for your message there. I think that is Nivi. Nivi, thank you so much. Hi to you too, Nivi. Hope you're enjoying the game and hope you're enjoying the stream, Nivi. Thank you so much for your message, dear. Welcome to this family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. I would like to take this opportunity to welcome you to this community here, where like-minded people celebrate sports in the right spirits, and that's the reason we want to build quality over quantity, and that's the reason we do not mock players, ridicule players, we do not body shame players, we do not create memes in the play of mocking one cricketing idol against others, because that's what's happening in the recent trends in the Gen Z there, where people love to create fan wars and engage in banters in the comment section, creating ridiculous, derogatory images of their icons. Rohit fans versus Kohli fans versus Dhoni fans, and just like the Messi fans versus Ronaldo fans. Absolutely disgrace to the sports. Cricket is a gentleman's game. Let's live up to it. Let's be the right sporting fans and ambassadors this time. A wonderful shot here. Natarajan trying to keep the ball away from the right-hander. They're trying to shape it away from the right-hander. The ball a lot of width on offer, a little bit on the shorter length there. He cuts it away towards the backward point region there. 4 runs there for Ayush Matre there. Wonderful shot on this occasion. Ayush Matre, we have seen some glimpses of good batting there from Ayush Matre, and hopefully he's led India to the under-19 World Cup championship recently, and here is for Chennai Super Kings out there in the middle. He picks up a single off the next of the second ball of the Natarajan over here. As here is Natarajan, full toss here, and Sanju Samson hears it across the line here. It's going 6 into the stands here. Wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson. What a wonderful shot here, and the Yellow Army rises and erupts here in MA Chidambaram Stadium here. They are onto the toes here. The drums are out here and they're erupting with joy here. What a wonderful shot here. Flicks it away. It was in the slot. Full toss. It was like in the slot here. And Sanju Samson, the kind of form he's in tonight here, he is not gonna miss out on that opportunity here. Freebie on offer in the slot, and Sanju Samson hits it across the line here. 6 runs here, and that'll be 85 meter 6 here at the Chepauk Stadium here. And this time Sanju Samson tries to produce definitely doesn't get good placement behind it. The ball was banged in, good length delivery, shaping away from the right hander. Sanju Samson once again tried to deftly guide it towards past the short third man fielder, but he's just guided it towards the short third man fielder there. But Ayush Matre was up for the challenge. He wants to take on the fielder there, and he's wonderfully taken that single there. And great piece of running there from Ayush Matre. This time it's in the air. That was a slower bouncer outside the off stump, and Ayush Matre tries to cut it, but only managed to just clear the fielder there in the backward point region there. That could have been risky there. Just managing to go past the fielder there. Well, 3 years over. What a dramatic over there. KL Rahul there, unable to hold on to the ball there, and then Patam Nisanka dropping Sanju Samson, which rolled away into the boundary, and then Sanju Samson piling up more agony by hitting that boundary there. This time banks it in short, well wide outside the off stump, and probably going beyond his head height to head to, then that should be a wide ball here. Straight away looks at the leg umpire, and the leg umpire already has his arms flexed out there, and that'll be a wide ball here. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, I see 102 people currently watching this stream. I just require 30 to hit that 1,000 goal mark. If you are in that 100 and if you haven't hit that subscribe button, help me get closer to the 1,000 by hitting that subscribe button. I think if 30 people go and hit subscribe button, we'll be crossing 1,000 within a matter of fraction there, and that'll help me get closer to 1,000, not just in terms of giving me hope in my life and towards my passion and my journey, but also it will help me gain some funds towards my journey, towards my medical procedures, because YouTube algorithm wants you to mandatorily have 1,000. Only after that we can apply for monetization, and that'll definitely go. Probably I can use 5% of that funds. 5% of my medical costs can be covered. 5 to 10% of my overall medical costs can be covered from the revenue that I generate from this YouTube platform here. So if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon too, so that you do not miss out on any live streams, so that you do not miss out on any updates here. We'll not just be doing cricket out here on this channel. We'll be doing a lot of sports. I've experimented with a couple of soccer games, and on a couple of occasions I've also covered tennis games. We'll be doing a lot of games. I'm just working around a bit because I do not have the same kind of a scoring tool for soccer games, and as well as the tennis and the other games. We are working around. It's just a start here. With your support, I can definitely get there. This time straying down the leg here, Kuldeep Yadav, he goes for this slog sweep here. The ball doesn't get good contact on it, off the inside edge. The ball runs away in the air on the bounce to the fielder in the deep square leg region there. That'll just be a single here. Was it a missed out opportunity here? We'll have to wait and watch here. 11 overs, 103, 11.1 overs, 104 for 1. The run rate 9.31 here. Someone needs to get a move on here. Someone needs to take the needs to accelerate here. Press the accelerator here. Here is Kuldeep Yadav running into bowl to Ayush Matre. This time a flighter delivery outside the off stump. Ayush Matre goes across the line. Has he got any timing behind the shot here? Yes, he has. Just clearing David Miller in the long region there. He is living dangerously. He is surviving here dangerously. Run out opportunity, and now just clearing the fielder there in the backward point region in the last over, and now he just managed to clear the fielder there in the long gone region there. The ball was tossed up, thrown in, the gamble was thrown in, and Ayush Matre goes down on one knee trying to clear the fielder in the long gone region there. David Miller, the best of the best fielders out there in the deep, and he's managed to hold on to he's managed to just clear him there, and that'll be 6 runs here. This time once again a flight delivery here, and he's chipped it, he's tried to hit it over the bowler's head here, but Kuldeep Yadav jumps with both the hands towards the ball here, just managed to get some fingers on the ball there. That could have been a good catch here. Once again Ayush Matre living dangerously off his fingers. He's cut off the pace of the ball. The ball just trickles down the long on region there. That'll be just be a single here. Well, Kuldeep Yadav almost managing to pull off a spectacular catch here. This time the ball outside the off stump and kept a little bit low, shorter on length, but kept a little bit low. Sanju Samson rocking back and pulling it fiercely back towards the bowler once again on the bounce to Kuldeep Yadav, but is unable to stop the ball because that was smashed fiercely off his hands. It once again trickles down towards the long on region there. He's cut the pace on the ball and that will just be a single here. One more subscriber, thank you so much there, 971 now, as here is Kuldeep Yadav. This time the ball pitching outside the off stump and turning into the right hander, happy to just tuck it off his pads towards the wide of long on region there for a single here. Chennai Super Kings definitely need to get a move on because they know they do not have the kind of ideal bowling lineup to bowl in the depth. That's the main key that they failed to cover because they did not have any backup plans for Nathan Ellis. We all know Nathan Ellis is a good death bowler, but unfortunately they had to lose out here on him for the entire season, and they are struggling to bowl in the depth here, especially you saw in the last game against Royal Challengers Bangalore. The last 30 overs, last 30 balls, they considered 94 runs, courtesy Tim David smashing along with Rajat Patidar all across the park. And even though Chennai Super Kings lost key wickets early, they managed to put out 207 on board. It's not the batting that's been the problem, it's the bowling, especially the depth that's been the bowling, and especially the opening partnership which they had to address. And today one of the opening batters has managed to put runs on board here. He's still continuing to pile up the misery on the opposition here. This was this was kept away from the hitting arc of Sanju Samson. The ball was tossed in wide, a little bit short on length, turning away from the right hander, but Sanju Samson this time hits the ball over the cover regions there, over the extra cover, sails deep into the stands here. He's found his rhythm back here. The player of the tournament from the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026, Sanju Samson, he's found back his rhythm for the first time here in the yellow skins here, in the donning the yellow jersey tonight here. He's found his form here. Wonderful 6 to end the over. That will be 119 for 1 after the end of 12 overs here. We are just 29 away from the 1,000 goal mark. Please hit that subscribe button and help us as early as possible to get to the 1,000 goal mark there. We are just eagerly waiting to get to the 1,000 goal mark so that we can apply for the monetization, and also we can also consider this on a serious basis and do a lot of videos and not just the live streams. This time Lungi Engiri into the attack here. A slower bouncer here off the under edge. The ball, a couple of bounces to the wicket keeper there. That'll just be a dot ball here. The projected score at the similar current rate, it would be 195 here for CSK. This time a slow bouncer outside the off stump. Ayush Matre has a slash at the ball here. The ball off the outside edge in the air, goes past the wicketkeeper and runs away towards the third man boundary there. Unlucky for the bowler there. The old adage goes there: when you slash hard, and off the outside edge the ball runs away into the boundary there. Unlucky for the bowler, but that's the part and parcel of this kind of a format here. Here is Lungi Engiri running into ball to Ayush. This time in the slot. What a wonderful shot here from youngster. Hitting it straight back over the bowler's head. The ball slamming into the side screen here. Wonderful shot here from Ayush Matre. The ball was in the slot. He got underneath the ball and smashed it straight like an arrow over Lungi Engiri's head and strashing straight into the side screen here. 6 runs here for Ayush Matre. What a wonderful shot here. A change of pace, rolls his fingers, but this time on this occasion, he's bowled the wrong length here. It was was in the slot. All he had to do was get his front foot forward, get into the forward stride, and he smashed it straight towards the side screen here. 6 runs here for Ayush Matre. Wonderful shot here. The plethora of talent this Indian youngsters have, and what a wonderful platform this IPL. Yesterday we saw Vaibhav Suryavanshi, and tonight we saw Shivang Kumar from Sunrisers Hyderabad, Priyan Sharia from Kings 11 Punjab, and now we are getting to witness the youngster Ayush Matre, the World Cup under-19 World Cup winning captain here for India. He's got off to a start here, 35 of 19 balls, and this time a slow dipping Yorker length full toss here off the inside as the ball rolls onto his pads here. That'll just be a dot ball here. Great comeback here from Lungi Engedi. Great change of pace, and that'll just be a dot ball here. To all the people watching the stream here, please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button. Every single like and every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, in this battle against life and death, in this battle against life and cancer, in this battle against my fight for my hope, my fight for my passion, and my fight for my journey. And it's all been possible because of you. Please do hit us in the chat box there. Let us know which team you're supporting tonight here. Let us know which part of the world you're watching the stream here. Let us know every single thing that we can have a conversation about, because conversations will make me feel like a human, and it will not make me feel like that I'm just talking out to a camera here, because I enjoy having conversations, because I enjoy having that kind of interaction with people, with like-minded people who love sports to the core of their lives here, because I want to get connected with such kind of a community where we can build a community who celebrate sports, who talk about resilience, who talk about comebacks, and who breathe in and breathe out sports day in and day out. And that's the kind of community I want to build here. Quality over quantity there, and that's the reason we request you to hit the community subscribe button and join us in this family here. The current partnership 67 of 40 balls there, as here is Lungi Angedi, 2 dot balls on the trot here for him. Last ball of the over here, just 10 runs coming off the 4 balls here, just a boundary, just the 4 and the 6, and then it's been just dot balls here. He's come back in a good fashion here, Lungi Angedi. Can this be dispatched into the stands, or can Lungi Angedi give you a breakthrough, much required breakthrough here for the Delhi Capitals? Here is Lungi running into bowl to Ayush Matre, a slower ball, and this time is driven it away towards the cover fielder there, and they'll scamper for a quick single there. The fielder has a shy, but no damage there. That'll be the end of the over here. 130 for 1 after the end of 13 overs here. The current run rate at 10.00, and they are shaping well towards the last 7 overs here. Chennai Super Kings, as you can see, they bat extremely deep. They have the likes of Sarfraz Khan, who showed great glimpses in the last game, notching up that half century against RCB, Shivam Dubey, and tonight to bolster this lineup, they have brought in the services of Deval Brevis, who was out of the side for quite some time for the initial games, for the past few games, for all the past games, beg your pardon there, due to the injury. He was nursing an injury, and they have waited for him to make a proper comeback. They have worked on his recovery, and tonight we will be seeing Deval Brevis as a part of the playing 11 here. And Jamie Overton, what a turnaround, even though he's not an ideal bowler to bowl at the death. Unfortunate, he was actually he's been asked to play the backup role for Nathan Ellis to bowl in the death. Otherwise Nathan Ellis would have been the prime bowler for us to bowl in the death there, but unfortunately CSK do not have Nathan Ellis. They have lost him to the entire season there due to a serious injury, but that's the reason that they failed to fill in the auctions, especially they do not have any backup at all, and that's speaking volumes, because they're struggling in that phase here, and that's been costing them the time out. Now we have 2.5 minutes of break here. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button. And just to let all the fans who are just logged in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, if at all you're just come in, welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer, and that's the reason the name of the channel is Sports Beyond Cancer, because we're trying to get back to our life, because only the 5th cancer taking away the past 3 years, taking everything away from me, displaced back from New Zealand to India. My entire belongings and valuables still stuck in New Zealand. I'm not sure how I'm going to get back, because the visa is done and dusted, because 3 years I had nothing to think about, just life and death. Every single day was a matter of survival. But now that I've entered remission, those thoughts come back into me. How can I get my cricket kit back from New Zealand? How can I get my sports journalistic gears and cameras, those lenses, back to India? It's all stuck in New Zealand, because I used to cover all the games there, the Indian Premier League in India during my times there, a lot of leagues in India, the KPL, and then in New Zealand I covered a lot of rugby leagues, and the Tokyo 2020 Olympics, which happened in 2021. I've written a lot of articles, interviewed a lot of athletes, even the likes of Brett Lee, and a lot of Olympians in New Zealand. So it's been that kind of a journey, and suddenly the 5th cancer taking away squeezing out every inch of energy, every inch of hope from my life. It's been a devastating last 3 years. But luckily, somehow I managed to enter the remission phase lately. But still, the treatment is going to run for 3 years because I still have the wounds to fill in. I have the tissue reconstruction surgeries and the plastic surgeries, and it's going to be 20 or 18 months down the line. And that's the reason I thought, why not for the next 18 months? Because at least I can sit now on my back here. I cannot sleep on my back still now because there's a lot of surgeries on my back, and that's the reason I can at least afford to sit on my back, and that's the best I can do to cover here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And even though I'm disappointed to be doing it in virtual format here because I wanted to be out there on the field, soaking in all the energy and emotions there. But this is the best I can do because I wanted to challenge myself as well as the universe, to show it to the universe and also show it to the world there. Resilience goes a long way, and never ever give up on your passion, and that's the reason we are fighting it out here. And if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here, please hit that subscribe button and support us in this journey and support us in this cause. We are just 29 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark there. This time Axar Patel, half tracker there, angling into his pads. Ayush Matre happy to just trickle it down his pads towards the deep square leg region there. That will be a single here. This time Axar Patel once again a half tracker wrangling into the pads here, and he's just tucked it off his pads towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That will just be a single here. This time good ball there. Good length delivery, swiftly had to rock back on the back foot and just drives it along the ground towards the long on region there for a single there. And please do also participate in the live poll question that I put out there in the chat box there. Which team are you supporting tonight here? Let us know. Let us have a fan banter here. Let us know what kind of fans we have. Which team are our fans supporting here? This time goes for the slog sweep here. Gets underneath the ball here. Big shot here coming off the blade of Ayush Matre. The ball sails towards the wide of the long on region there. Huge six coming off the blade of Ayush Matre. Wonderful talent here. A lot of talent here growing through the ranks here for India. Vaibhav Suryavanshi, Ayush Matre, Priyan Sharia, Prab Simran, and we saw Shivang Kumar, and we saw Mukul Chaudhary the other night. We saw Brijesh Sharma there. Lot of plethora of talent here in the Indian circuit, and that is a wonderful six, especially against the likes of Axar Patel. A huge six here. Here is Axar Patel once again. This time a little bit good length delivery, turning away from the right hander. He's happy to just rock back and tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That will be just 11 runs off the over here. Axar Patel completes his spell here. 4 overs, 1 for 39 there. 4 overs, 1 for 39. He completes his spell here, and that will be 141 for 1 after the end of 14 overs here. 6 more overs to go. How much more can the CSK score tonight here? They have a wonderful powerhouse batting lineup here. Sarfraz Khan, Shivam Dubey, Deval Bravis, and Jamie Overton. All power units there. They can use the long handle to the fullest there, but CSK will have to start hitting those big shots here. They need to press on the accelerator, probably get 15 or 14 runs an over, because that's the kind of game that all the other teams are playing here. CSK still sticking on to the old kind of a format where they take time to play those shots, where they take the game as deep as possible, where they take time initially to settle in, especially the likes of Ruturaj Gaikwad. We saw him do it once again tonight. This time it's in the air. This should be out here. No timing on the shot here. Will this go for 6? Yes, it managed to go for 6 here, and that will bring up the half century here for Ayush Matre. Ayush Matre notches up his half century. Wonderful knock by the youngster here. He is leading it from the front here. Wonderful shot here from Ayush Matre. The ball was a slow bouncer. Did not time it well here. His heart would have been in his mouth here because he went to play the pull shot here. There was a slow bouncer and the ball did not come off the middle there, and off the top edge the ball was keeping the fielder there in the deep mid-wicket region interested, but it's just sailed over the ropes here, and that will be 6 runs here. Pathum Nisanka was interested at one point of stage and during that flight of the ball there, and that sailed into the stands here. 50 year for the youngster here, 51 of 27. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. 51 year for Ayush Matre here. What a wonderful knock here. He is delivering it time and time again for Chennai Super Kings, and what a plethora of talent this Indian youngster circuit has. Ayush Matre, Vaibhav Suryavanshi, what a wonderful plethora of talent. We have a lot of stories of rags to riches, how people coming from the most poorest economic backgrounds go on to become one of the cricketing legends in the Indian sphere, and that's what IPL does to you. It gives you that kind of a level, it gives you that kind of an exposure, it gives you that kind of a platform, and also it gives you that kind of a belief, because when you start performing against the best of the best in this with the kind of bowlers at display, and when you start hitting those bowlers, when you start playing against those bowlers, it definitely improves your game, it definitely boosts your confidence, and that's what IPL does to you. The best league in the world, the Indian Premier League here. This time banks it in short. Sanju Samson rocks back, he pulls it away, and the ball sailing over the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 run there. CSK on the move, they are up and running here. That sounded definitely good off the bat, and no wonder it sailed over the ropes here. That was the kind of sound, finding the sweet spot of the bat of the man in form here for India, especially in the fag end of the T20 World Cup. Sanju Samson is on the move here, and he smashed a 6 here. That definitely sounded good off the bat here, and that brings up his 400 sixers in T20s here. Here is Natarajan in the slot here outside the off stump. Sanju Samson slices it in the air. No chance for the fielder there in the sweeper cover region there. It goes past him, and that will be 4 runs here. Sanju Samson is up and running. He is running riot here. He is running riot here at the Chepauk Stadium in the MA Chidambaram Stadium here. And the entire yellow army is on their feet here. This time he goes using the depth of the crease here. Sanju Samson, he's definitely mastered this art. He definitely uses the depth of the crease, goes back towards the wicket here, use that extra leverage and use that extra fraction of a second to get underneath the ball here, and he's doing it time and time again. This time opens the face of the bat and slices it away over the in the point region there for 4 runs here. This time once again he hits it through the line, this time on the bounce to the fielder there towards the long off region there. Good fielding there by David Miller. He'll pick up a single here. He's raced away to 90 runs of 43 balls, and it's been a good over here for Chennai Super King. It's been an expensive over here for Natarajan here. Natarajan struggling with the assault here from CSK. 17 runs already coming off the first 5 balls here. 17 runs coming off the already the first 4-5 balls here, I think. And this time a Yorker length delivery, a good way to end the over here. He's just tucked it away towards the sweeper cover region there, and Axar Patel who's running towards his left a couple of yards outside the circle from the cover region will cut the ball, and that'll be the end of the over here. 160 for 1 after 15 overs here. 30 more balls to go. How much more can the CSK go look to get here? I'm probably reckoning they should get somewhere close to 220 or 225, especially with the kind of wickets they have at the back of the innings. Especially they have 9 wickets in hand. They should be looking to get somewhere close to 225, 220, 230. They should be putting out their top gear now. They should be shifting gears and putting out their best gear possible, and they should be looking to score at least 14 to 15 runs every single over from here on, because they have the wickets in the hand. And the partnership now 98 of 52 balls for the second wicket here between the likes of Sanju Samson and Ayush Matre. As here is Mukesh Kumar, who's bowled wonderfully tonight. He's kept it tight here with the tight angles. 2 overs, none for 14. He's back to his third year. This time in the slot here, Ayush Matre doesn't get good contact. He hits it in the air over the bowler. Couple of bounces before it reaches Pathum Nisanka in the long off region there. That'll be a single here. 99 run the partnership, 1 short of a well-deserved 100-run partnership between these 2 batters here. We are now just 27 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. Thank you so much there. We are just 27 away, so please help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. And also do let us know in the chat box. I put out a poll question for you. Which team are you supporting tonight here? Is it CSK or is it going to be Delhi Capitals here? Please do let us know in the chat box there. This time Mukesh Kumar, a wonderful Yorker there. Sanju Samson manages to squeeze it away And that'll just be a dot ball here. Mukesh Kumar, he's been bowling wonderfully. He's found his rhythm here in this tournament. He's been economical. Once again, 2.2 overs, none for 15. Despite the other bowlers being tonked across the park, he's kept it tight here with his tight lengths and tight lines. Once again, Sanju Samson tried to squeeze it away towards the point region, but off the back of the bat, the balls rolled back onto his body. That'll just be a dot ball here. Great execution of skill set here from Mukesh Kumar. As 28 more balls left in the innings, how much more can the CSK get, and what would be a good score for them to defend here? Because we all know the CSK bowling is not up to the mark here. Noor Ahmed is struggling. Should they be getting Akil Hussain tonight here? We'll have to wait and watch how things proceed here. Here is Mukesh Kumar. This time a full length delivery, angling into the leg stump here. He's tucked it away towards, dragged it along the ground towards the wide of the long on ridge, and there he'll pick up a single, and that'll bring up the 100 partnership between the second wicket between these two batters here. Wonderful partnership here, and between these two batters here. Ayush Matre 54 of 30, as he's still out there in the middle, and wonderful batting between these two batters out there. Sanju Samson and Ayush Matre, the second wicket partnership, 100 runs of 56 balls. Here is Mukesh Kumar running in to bowl to Ayush Matre. This time a Yorker length delivery, wonderfully bowled. He's just squeezed it away towards the backward point region there. And Ayush Matre wanted the single there. He was halfway down the ground, halfway down the pitch there. And Sanju Samson sends him back, but a fumble there from Kuldeep Yadav. And he has a shy at the batter's end here, but no trouble there. Does not get a direct hit here. Once again, confusion between the two batters there. He squeezed it away. Both the batters were struck in the middle of the pitch, and they were absolutely clueless there. Lapse in concentration, lapse in communication, and direct hit could have been tight here. And both the batters having a smile now because no damage there in the end, and both the batters sharing a moment of comedy of error there, and they see the funny side of funny side of things towards it. And Ayush Matre here all set. Mukesh Kumar, what a wonderful over, 4 balls, just 2 runs off it. Can Ayush Matre produce a couple of good hits to end this over on a high note here? As here is Mukesh Kumar, wonderful spell of bowling here. Is running into bowl to Ayush Matre once again. This time it's in the slot here, doesn't get underneath the ball here. The ball is in the air, and this time the fielder there in the long on region there puts in a dive towards its front and is dropped it. That's dropped off his hands here. Can't believe that. That's David Miller to you. He rarely drops catches here. He's putting the dive towards his front, and he is held onto the catch, but the ball's rolled off his palms here. And that will be a dropped opportunity here. Ayush Matre once again living his luck here. He's lived it on a couple of occasions earlier throughout this day, and probably this is his night here, Ayush Matre, and everything's going his way. And a dropped opportunity even from the likes of the best of the David Miller there, fails to latch onto it. And Mukesh Kumar is all smiles here. He can only smile out there, Mukesh Kumar. Here is Mukesh Kumar running into bowl to Sanju Samson here. This time the ball outside the wide guideline on the offside, and that'll be a wide ball here. Sanju was making room for himself by going across the leg stump, and is almost entirely covered in sweat there. Sanju Samson, as you can see, it's extremely humid out there in Chennai here. Both Ayush Matre and especially Sanju Samson, he's completely covered in sweat. He's soaking in sweat there. His entire jersey there, his entire the shirt there is completely soaked in sweat there, dripping off his shirt there. That's the kind of heat and humidity out there in Chennai. It's a peak summer across the country this time. Even in the likes of Mysore, we are facing somewhere close to 39, 38. The place from where I'm, it's generally considered to be moderate, but we are still facing 39, especially at the start of the summer. Imagine what it's going to be next month there. And here is Mukesh Kumar this time. Half volley outside the off stump. Sanju Samson slices it over the backward point region. One bounce into the advertising boards, and that'll be 4 runs here for Sanju Samson. And he's asked a change of gloves here. Probably the sweat here, and he definitely wants a change of gloves here. That'll be the 4 runs to end the over. 168 for 1 after the end of 16 over. It's been a good over despite the boundary. It's a good over here for Mukesh Kumar. He's kept it tight, and that'll be the end of the over here. And thank you for your message there, Shuk Bahadur Tamanga. Thank you for your message. Hi to you too, Shuk Bahadur Tamanga. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time and hope you're enjoying the cricketing spectacle. Thank you for being here. I hope you hit the subscribe button. I take this moment to welcome you to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to the family here. Shuk Bahadur Tamang there, greeting us and sending us a hi there in the chat box of the virtual stream and not the horizontal stream. We are running two streams simultaneously, dual streams, because we want to cater to both kind of audiences. So we do horizontal streams for those people who want detailed analysis, who want detailed scoreboard graphics and everything else, and we run the virtual stream for those people who want to hold their phone in the virtual in a portrait kind of a format and enjoy all the stream on the go, especially when they're traveling or especially if they are on the move. And that's the reason we cater to both the kind of streams here. So that those who message on the virtual streams will not be displayed in the horizontal streams, and those who message on the horizontal stream, their chat box will not be messaged on the vertical streams there. This time Lungi Engedi into the attack here, and that will be a single off the first ball here for Ayush Matre here. Well, 23 balls more to go, 169 for one. They should definitely be looking to get closer to 220 there. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense, because they have all the wickets in hand. They have all the powerhouse behind them in the squad there, in the lineup there. And here is Lungi Engedi all set to run and bowl to Sanju Samson, who's batting on 95 of 46 here. As here is Lungi Engedi. A change of gloves here for Sanju Samson. Lungi Engedi, he'll be probably bowling the slow full tosses. This time bowls it outside the off stump, a slower ball. He drives it away towards the sweeper cover region there. Beg your pardon there, towards the deep point region there, and that'll just be a single there for Sanju Samson. Sanju Samson, that initial trigger movement there, that's the key to him success there, especially since the since the last phase of the World Cup. That initial movement where he uses the depth of the crease, when he realizes the bowlers are going to bowl Yorkers or they're going to bowl full, he gets that extra moment, their extra fraction of a second, where he can also get that extra leverage when he goes underneath the ball to play those kind of a shots here. And this time Ayush Matre is all set to face Lungi Engedi. Can he take on Lungi Engedi there? We need some big hits here. This time this was quicker delivery. He drives it along the ground towards the long on region there. Samir Rizvi completes the fielding there, and that'll just be one run here. CSK need some big hits to take it across to 225, 223. They need to force play some shots, because they still have a lot of batting to come up. Only matter of 18, 20 balls, 24 balls, less than 24 balls, 22 balls left in the innings, 23 balls left in the innings, if I'm not wrong. So we'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead in this contest here. Tomorrow we have two big games here. Super Giants taking on Titans, and Mumbai Indians taking on Royal Challengers Bangalore here. A blockbuster of a day Sunday, and two heavyweights clashing against each other. As here is Sanju Samson, drip pouring off his helmet, sweat pouring off his helmet, sweat dripping off his shirt. That's the kind of humidity here. And here is Lungi Engedi, slow end dipping full toss on the wide guideline. He's just managed to squeeze it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there he'll pick up the single there. And Sanju Samson fist pumps Lungi Engedi, acknowledging the wonderful ball there. He's mastered the art there. The Proteas bowler there from South Africa. He's mastered the art of bowling that slow in dipping full tosses of Yorkers that gets underneath the bats. So definitely none better than him in the world in the current scenario. He's returned back as a better T20 bowler. Since the last 1 year, he's looking like a different bowler altogether. Earlier he was not bowling those kind of variations. Earlier was not that economical, and he was not up to the mark bowling that kind of an off cutter or a slow in dipping full tosses. But now he has put the work behind the scenes, and is definitely mastered the art. Out of 10 occasions, he manages to nail it perfectly on 9.5 occasions there. 5 singles of the first 5 balls here. What a wonderful over. 17th over, and is only given away 5 runs. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. Lungi Engedi, 5 balls and 5 singles, especially when the opposition team is running riot, with both of them batting apart with sharing a partnership over 111 runs, batting with a strike rate close to 200 there, and 150 there, bigger pardon there. And here is Lungi Engedi this time, and it gets an outside edge there, and KL Rahul appeals there. He thinks that's a catch there, and he's taken the catch there, and probably there that should be out here. Sanju Samson, no appeal there from the bowler there, and was this going to be out here? Will they be taking it upstairs here? I think they will not be taking it upstairs here, and that will be a dot ball here. What a wonderful over here from Lungi Angiri there. Just 5 runs of it. How crucial can that be in the juncture of the game here? They have definitely put back things by quite some fraction, pulled back things by quite some fraction, especially with 111 runs partnership, unbeaten 111 partnership. They should have been clearing the ropes. They should have been trying to play the big shots, but Lungi Angiri has kept them quiet, just giving away 5 singles of the 17th over here. How crucial of that over that was here. Thank you so much for your subscription there. I'm not sure who that was. We are just 27 away. Thank you for your message there, Surendra Behari Lal. Thank you so much, Surendra Behari Lal, for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hope you also hit that subscribe button there. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer, Surendra Behari Lal. Thank you so much there. And this time he'll get a single here. Ayush Matre trying to heave it across the leg stump. Will only get a single here. We are just now 26 away from 1,000. Kindly hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. Hopefully we get to the 1,000 tonight as early as possible. This time, wonderful Yorker here. Great comeback here from Natarajan. He was expensive in the first 3 overs, but we all know when it comes to that, none better than the likes of Natarajan, and he's nailed the Yorker to perfection. And a wonderful ball there. All Sanju Samson can do is squeeze it back. Just squeeze it out, and that'll just be a dot ball here. CSK suddenly losing the rhythm there. They have wickets in hand, but unfortunately they're not been able to keep the run rate going here. Even though the run rate is 10.14, they would have wanted the run rate to be somewhere around 13.5 to 14 at this stage, because they had the wickets in hand and they have the powerhouse in the lineup there. This time Natarajan is driven it through the ground there, down the ground here towards the long off region there. That'll be a single here. That'll just be a single here, and he moves on to 98 of 51 balls here. Sanju Samson and Ayush Matre have been kept quiet in the last couple of overs, and that definitely piling up some pressure in regards to the scoring rate for CSK. They would have fancied getting closer to 225, but suddenly it starting to look like 200 is going to be difficult for them. 200 or 205 is going to be difficult for them, and Delhi Capitals have managed to pile up the pressure. They need to get some big hits going along the way here. Can Ayush Matre and get a couple of good hits here? We still have a lot of powerhouse. We have here, you see Ayush Matre being retired hurt here. Ayush Matre being retired hurt. He was struggling with the timing here, especially with the kind of humidity there. What a wonderful knock, nevertheless, by the youngster of 59 of 37 balls. 59 of 37 balls, and is retired out here. Good change in strategy here for CSK as they send in the big Shivam Dubey, the 2-time T20 World Cup winning player there for India. He's been sent out here to use the long handle because in the words in an attempt to press the accelerator, because the last 15 odd balls have been extremely quiet for CSK, and someone will have to take on the bowlers, and Shivam Dubey, who can use the long handle, he's been sent out there in the middle, and CSK definitely losing the plot in the last 2.5 overs. 15 balls haven't fetched them much runs here. This time starts off with a dipping low full toss here. He's whipped it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single there, and that'll bring back Sanju Samson onto the strike here. Once again a quiet over for CSK here. Just 3 runs on the wicket of the first 4 balls here. 3 runs off the first 4 balls here. Well. When a batter gets retired hurt, the counter ball here. I did not know about that. When a batter gets retired hurt, that's considered as a dot ball there. As here is Natarajan running into bowl to Samson. This time a Yorker length delivery wraps him on his patch here. The ball runs away into the third man boundary there. And did it come off the bat here? Hopefully, has it come off the bat here? We have to wait for the umpire's decision. We are still waiting for the umpire's decision. Yes, it has come off the bat here. And that will be the century for Sanju Samson. The first in the yellow colors here for Sanju Samson, the player of the tournament in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026. And he's notched up his first century. A lot of critics pointing fingers against him, especially when he he did not have a good start in the yellow colors here. I mean, it's extremely common when a player shifts teams, when he comes to play in a different team, different ambience, different energy going around. He definitely needs time to settle out there. Even the best of the best need time. And Sanju Samson in his fourth game into CSK, he's notched up his century here. 102 unbeaten of 52 balls here. The ball was a Yorker-link delivery, and off the bat, it's run away towards the a runaway towards the third man region there. 4 runs there. Beg your pardon there. The retired hurt does not count as a ball there. The retired out does not count as a ball there. Extremely sorry there. The retired out does not count as a ball there. And this time Sanju Samson, cheeky there. Lot of deftness there. He knew that Natarajan is going to come and bowl a Yorker at him. So he goes to play the lap shot, and realizing that the Yorker was angling away from the right-hander, he opens the face of the bat and just laps the ball over the short third man fielder, and the ball runs away towards the third man region for the boundary there. Expensive over spell for Natarajan. 4 overs, none for 54, and that completes the spell of Natarajan. And CSK 184 for 2 after 18 overs. Sanju Samson, ladies and gentlemen, take a bow, notches up his first century for Chennai Super Kings. First century in the yellow skin there. The first for him at for the Chennai Super Kings in the very own house, and then there at MA Chidambaram Stadium. What a knock. He was under the pressure. 3 games and he was not firing single-digit scores, and is now notched up a 3-figure score here. Here is Lungi Angiri, and Shivam Dubey hits it over in the air. Doesn't time it well, but nevertheless, it was a slower ball. He was a little bit early into the shot, and the ball goes away towards the fine leg region there. No protection out there in the couple of bounces, and the ball trickles down to the ropes there. 4 runs here. CSK need more of big hits, because they have definitely fallen in regards to the net run, in regards to the strike rate here, because at one stage they were looking like they would get to 220 easily, but now they are even have to play these kind of shots to inch towards 210 or 205, because a couple of good overs there from Mukesh Kumar and then Lungi Engidi, and then even Natarajan bowled a good over apart from the last 2 balls which fetched 8 runs there. So CSK need much of these hits. They need big hits there. They have definitely lost the plot in the last 15 odd balls before those 2 boundaries were scored. Now here is Lungi Engidi once again, a slow dipping Yorker there as Shivam Dubey tries to flick it off his toes, and this hit him on his toes here. That will be a dot ball here. Well, probably I was thinking that they should have sent Deval Bravis there, because Deval Bravis can also be a good player who can take on the bowlers, especially at the death, and we all know the kind of hitter he is, and the kind of mindset he comes in, and the kind of energy he brings in the ground, because the Chennai people definitely love Deval Bravis, the baby whom we call as Deval Bravis here. And 10 more balls to go. How much more can CSK get? They're definitely 15 or 10 run short at the moment, where they would have liked to be, especially where they were at the 15th over. They would have fancied to reach 200 by the end of 18th over, but they're still at 188 for 2 here. And Sanju Samson there saluting the fans. They're saluting someone out there in the stands there. He's brought up his first century here for CSK here. We are just 26 away from 1,000. We are also nearing our century. Our milestone here at 1,000. This time a slow bouncer here. Once again, Shivam Dubey early into the pull shot here. Missed the ball, missed the length completely, and that will be a dot ball here. How costly, how crucial, how critical are these dot balls here from Lungi Engedi. He's been a wonderful campaigner with the ball in recent times here. The change of pace, the variations, the deception in which he's bowling those off cutters, and then the slower ones with kind of run up he has, and then he also has the ability to rank in and run bowl the bouncers with 140 or 145 plus kind of clicks per hour there, as 3 balls, just 4 runs coming off it. Here is Shivam Dubey all set to take on Lungi Engedi. Should they have sent in Deval Bravis out there in the middle here? Suddenly they lost the plot in the last 20 overs. What looked like 225 at one stage, they have managed to pull back things. This time a Yorker-link delivery outside the off stump. He squeezed it past the cover fielder there, and Samir Rizvi running in towards the wide off long off region. They cuts the ball at the edge of the boundary, and he has a shy at the bowler's end. And Sanju Samson is extremely tired out there. He somehow managed to come back for the second run there. Talk about batting for the entire 20 overs, almost 20 overs, and talk about coming back in the second innings, so wearing those heavy pads and keeping and crouching low for the entire 20 overs for the second innings, especially in a ground and a city that is as humid as MA Chidambaram Stadium as well as Chennai, and he's already soaking in sweat here. He would have lost a lot of sweat there, lot of sweat there. He's under under the pump there, and he's batted out almost close to. He's in the 19th over, and then he has to wear those heavy pads and come back and keep behind the wickets and carry those balls, crouch every single ball here. And this time an injury here to Lungi Engedi. He's flying flat on the ground here, and the physio is having a look at him here. Well, not a good sight for any sports fan to have an athlete on the ground here. Extremely disappointing for any sporting fan, despite the rivalry, despite being of any team. You do not want any sports person, any athlete to have an injury on the ground or off the field too. It's extremely disappointing for any sports fan to see that kind of an injury to play, and especially when you see the player lying flat on the ground there. Hopefully nothing serious there. He's holding on to his calf here. Hopefully it's a cramp and nothing more. Hopefully it's just going to be a cramp here. We'll hope for the best here, as Lungi Engedi is injured there, and the physio is addressing out there as the drinks is brought out there in the middle here. 8 more balls to go, 190 for 2. How much can the CSK get here? They definitely need a good over, but Mukesh Kumar, what a wonderful over. And then Lungi and a couple of good overs here. He's bowled wonderfully. And Ayush Matre and Sanju Samson, those 15 balls did not get much runs, did not fetch much runs, and that's the reason Ayush Matre was retired out, and Shourabh Dubey has come out there in the middle. But even Shourabh Dubey not been able to time the ball here. He's just on 7 runs of 5 balls, courtesy wonderful piece of bowling deception there from Lungi Thani Engedi. Here is Lungi Thani Engedi, is looking fine here. He's running towards the batter there. Through his run up here this time. Once again, a Yorker length delivery, a slower Yorker length delivery. He's only hit in the air. The ball going away, trickling away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Just a single here. Just 7 runs off the first 5 balls here. Absolutely platinum there. Not just goal, it's a platinum here. This kind of overs, they've already managed to reduce the target by 25-30 runs. The Delhi Capitals, they've already managed to hit 6-7 boundaries there. That's the kind of mindset you need to have, because every single over that's been bowled in this kind of a fashion ensures that you're defending, you're reducing the target deficit, reducing the target by a huge margin. And Mukesh Kumar and Lungi Engedi bowling wonderfully in the death, and that's the reason. That's the same phase where CSK lack. They do not have any plans at all in the death there. We saw them going over 90 odd runs in the last 5 overs. Lungi Engedi is struggling, limping, and bowling towards Sanju Samson. This time in the slot here, Sanju Samson goes big. Has it cleared the ropes here? Has he cleared the ropes? Yes, he has. The ball goes away towards the Delhi Capitals dugout there in the corner region there. 6 runs here for Sanju Samson to end the over, and Lungi Engedi will complete his spell for 4 overs, none for 41, and CSK 197 for 2 after the end of 18 or 19 overs here. Hopefully they had played these kind of shots a couple of overs earlier, because they still have the likes of Deval Bravis, they still have the likes of Sarfraz Khan, they still have the likes of Jamie Overton, who's been wonderful for CSK, especially with the bat. I mean, he's on the wrong side of things with the ball here. He was smashed for 30 runs the last game against RCB by Tim David here in the 19th over there, and that probably costing CSK the other night. And definitely we can't blame him, because he's trying to fill in for the role of the death bowler, which we initially had the plans of using Nathan Ellis as a death bowler, but because of the absence of death bowler of Nathan Ellis, because of a season-long injury, Jamie Overton has been given the responsibility to bowl the death over, which is extremely uncharacteristic of him to ask him to bowl the death over, and he's been taken down the tank every single time here. Hopefully CSK find a way out, and that's the reason I was expecting CSK to score that extra buffer of 20-25 odd runs, but they have managed to succumb to pressure here, and they haven't managed to get those 30 runs there. This time in the slot here from Mukesh Kumar here, Shivam Dubey goes big here. It was in the slot. You cannot bowl in the slot to Shivam Dubey, and that's been smashed over the long on region there. Huge 6 here coming off the blade of Shourabh Dubey, and that'll be 200 here for CSK. 203 for 2. They should have been able to achieve 200 by the end of the 18th over, but nevertheless they have managed to put out 203 courtesy some couple of good overs here, 15-20 balls, and they pulling back the game towards Delhi Capitals, and Shourabh Dubey smashes it through the line here. 6 runs here, and we are just 26 away from 1,000 runs, 1,000 subscribers there. If at all you're watching in the 82 people, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark there. And Shivam Dubey, what a wonderful start here, and he's a huge 6 here. The pressure back to the bowler here. Here is Mukesh Kumar, this time coming in over the wicket here. and tries to keep it away from the hitting arc of Shivam Dubey. Shivam Dubey only managing to drive it through the ground, along the ground towards the long off region there. The long off fielder has been placed a little bit straighter this time, and that will be just a single here. Missed out opportunity. Shivam Dubey is not happy. He wanted to go over the cover regions, but he's only managed to hit it towards the long off region there. 204 for 2. Can they get a big over here? Can this be a 20-run over? Can they at least get somewhere close to 220? We saw the first game tonight, earlier this evening, 220 being easily chased by Punjab Kings, even with SRH having a decent bowling lineup. But Chennai Super Kings do not have a good bowling lineup. Their bowlers are struggling. Noor is struggling for wickets. Jamie Orton is being smashed all across the park. Khalil Ahmed has not been that lucky with the wickets. He's bowling good, and they have no answer to bowl at the death there. This time a low full toss onto the bats here. Missed out opportunity. Sanju Samson only managing to hit it towards the deep mid-wicket region with a couple of bounces to the fielder there. They should have sent in Deval Bravis at some stage because they have a lot of firepower, and Deval Bravis walking in would have erupted the stadium, and energy would have suddenly shifted towards CSK, and the run rates now dropped to 10.5, and they would have fancied to get towards 225 at one stage, especially after the 15th or 16th over with 9 wickets in hand. Will 205 be enough here? We never know, because it's a batting kind of a wicket the last time too. We saw the earlier too in the game, Punjab chasing 220 with such ease there. Here is Mukesh Kumar running into bowl to Shivam Dubey. This time it's in the slot here. Shivam Dubey hits it past Sanju Samson powerfully there. That went like a tracer bullet over Sanju Samson's head, and the ball a couple of bounces and slams into the advertising boards here. Such a wonderful shot here. Extreme power behind the shot. He put all his muscles behind the shot here, and the ball's raced away into the boundary there. We are 26 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button there. And thank you so much to all the people who are watching the stream. I see 93 people watching the stream. If you belong to this 93, please hit that subscribe and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here, because that is the first milestone that I want to test tonight here. And only when we hit the 1,000, we'll be able to generate some funds that can go towards my treatment of my 5th cancer and the medical procedures of my plastic surgeries to cater to my wounds there. This time Mukesh Tomar, a full toss here. Missed times it. This time it's in the air, just bouncing in front of Patam Nisanka, and that will just be a single here. Patam Nisanka couldn't get in time underneath the ball, and the ball just bouncing in front of him, and he put his body behind the line. That could have been an odd bounce there, and that will just be a single. That was a full toss. That should have been dispatched in the stands here. Shivam Dubey will probably consider it as a missed out opportunity, and Patam Nisanka, he should have come in for the catch here. Axar Patel is not pleased with the attempt. So is Mukesh Kumar here. The fielder there deciding to play on the defensive side, putting his body and waiting for the ball to bounce into him. Rather, he could have come in for the catch. A late movement there from the rope there. The last ball of the innings, and Sanju Samson has sprayed the entire quota of 20 overs here. Here is Sanju Samson to face the last ball. This time a Yorker length delivery. Sanju Samson drills it past the bowler there. The ball going away towards the boundary there. Great fielding there from Patam Nisanka, running in from the long off region, putting in a dive towards his right, putting in a slide and a dive towards his right, and he's managed to stop the ball running away from the boundary, and that will be 2 runs here for Sanju Samson, and that will be the end of the innings here for CSK. 212 for 2 after end of 20 overs here. What a wonderful knock here from Sanju Samson. He is getting a standing ovation from the Delhi Capitals boys out there in the middle. Standing ovation from the Yellow Fan Army and the stadium that's erupting out there in the Chepauk Stadium here. They would be definitely happy with the score here. 212 on board, but they definitely know that they have scored below par here, because at one stage after the 15 overs with 9 wickets in hand, with the kind of firepower they had, Bravis back in the hut, Dubey back in the hut, Overton still back out in the hut, they would have fancied get Sarfraz Khan back in the hut. They would have fancied to get somewhere close to 225, 230, because they would have realized that they do not have the kind of a death bowler specialist. They do not have the bowlers in the right frame of mind to defend these targets, because they have been struggling on that front. CSK, especially the bowling, has been a big issue, which they did not cater in the previous edition, in the main auctions, and also in this mini auctions. They haven't been that clinical. They only banked on the Nathan Ellis to be there, but they did not have any backup plans for Nathan Ellis, and they are extremely struggling in the death. The last game, the last 5 overs costing 95 odd runs. The last 5 overs there was Tim David and Rajat Patidar ran riot against the CSK, and Sanju Samson here. What a wonderful, wonderful performance here, getting up his first 100 in the yellow colors here. 115 unbeaten of 56, and talk about the kind of effort he needs to put here, the kind of amount of pressure and the amount of stress he'll be put behind tonight. I mean, the kind of performance and the kind of outing he's having out there in Chepauk. He's batted out with his bats there, ran the singles, hit those big shots, started the game right from the first ball there, and he stayed out till the entire innings. And now he has to don the pads and he has to come back and keep the wickets, crouch every single ball, get down low and jump for those catches, and also take those incoming fast speedy deliveries. And imagine being a wicket keeper who bats completely in the first innings and has to come back and keep for the entire innings there, and that too in that kind of a temperature where the humidity is extremely soaring high. With that said, 212 for 2 after 20 overs. That's the score put on board here for Chennai Super Kings. Let us put out the scorecard out here for you, to all the people. Delhi Capitals winning the toss earlier this evening here at the MA Chidambaram Stadium here in Chennai, and they put the opposition, the home team, into bat here. And Sanju Samson, Ruturaj Gaikwad came out there in the middle as usual, and Ruturaj Gaikwad once again a poor start for him. 15 runs, less than a run a ball start here, despite being batting in the power play. 18 runs of 15 balls. He's not been able to find his feet. A lot of pressure running through his head, a lot of emotions running through his head. Why is it? Because he's the captain? Is the captainship affecting his kind of batting? Is the captainship playing on his mind? Is the kind of form of CSK playing on his mind? We never know, but it's still lacking confidence and the feet not having natural movement. And Sanju Samson and Ayush Matre sharing a 120 run plus partnership out there in the middle. Ayush Matre 59 of 36 balls, and he had to be retired out because at one phase of time after the 16th over there was 3 to 4 good overs here where CSK could not get any boundaries at all, and Sanju Samson and Shubham Dubey was sent as as Ayush Matre was taken back as a retired out player there. And Sanju Samson carried on and he scored a wonderful century, wonderful century, 115 unbeaten of 56 balls. Take about turnaround of events. The first 3 games in this yellow skin, he did not have the right kind of starts, but tonight is notched up a 3-figure mark here. That's the kind of nature, that's the kind of batter, that's the kind of classes. Sanju Samson is the player of the tournament in the T20 recently concluded T20 World Cup, and is once again now delivered it for CSK for the first time in the skin in yellow, and it's definitely kept the yellow army and the fans on the toes, and it's definitely brought life back into the Chepauk Stadium here with a strike rate of 205.36, 115 of 56 balls. What a knock here from Sanju Samson. With all the pressure, he soaked it in all, and he smashed a big 100 here. And just coming into the bowling lineup of Delhi Capitals, what a wonderful spell of bowling here from Delhi Capitals tonight here. Aqib Nabi, little bit, did not get much overs, 2 overs, none for 17. Axar Patel, 4 overs, 1 for 39. Mukesh Kumar, wonderful bowling with the last 2 balls going for runs, 4 overs, none for 37. Natarajan, extremely expensive, 4 overs, none for 54. Kuldeep Yadav, just 2 overs, expensive tonight, 2 overs, none for 24. But Lungi Sani Young Didi, he bowled wonderful along with Mukesh Kumar in that phase where they strangled CSK and crippled them for runs, and the strike rate falling bleak, because at one stage they looked like they were going to get somewhere close to 230, but they pulled things back to quite some extent. So I'm just going to grab my water bottle, quickly grab a couple of things to eat, stretch my back, and we'll be back for the chase. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back here on Sports Beyond Cancer as Delhi Capitals will try to get back to winning ways. It's definitely achievable. 212 is a good score. It's a good score here in CSK, in Chennai Super Kings, in Chidambaram Stadium, because they have a new soil on this occasion. It's a batter-friendly wicket. So with the kind of form that Delhi Capitals are and the kind of lengthy batting lineup they have, they will definitely fancy going for the chase, especially knowing that CSK do not have a good bowler to bowl in the death, and they definitely struggle, and a lot of bowlers are struggling. Even Noor Ahmed has not been amongst the wicket. He's been poor, and we'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead in this contest here. Who is going to be the impact player for CSK? Will they be bringing in Akil Hossain? We'll have to wait and watch. Who is it going to be? Or will they be bringing in Shreyas Gopal or someone? We never know. We'll have to wait and watch as per the juncture of the game there. We'll be back soon here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Do not go anywhere. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. We are just 26 away from hitting the 1,000 there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the chase here. We have the impact player, Akil Hussain. He's been brought in as the impact player, and he'll be starting off the proceedings here for CSK here, as he's been brought as the impact player, as Ayush Matre has been subbed out here. Ayush Matre has been subbed out here. Here is Asil Hussain for the first time in CSK colours. Starts off with a half tracker outside the off stump. It's driven it away towards the cover fielder. That's a dot ball here. Well. We have some more information coming along your way here. I think Sanju Samson is still not out there in the field here. I think he's been replaced by a substitute wicket keeper there. Karthik Sharma is standing behind the stumps here. Karthik Sharma is standing behind the stumps here. And he is coming because Sanju Samson, he was extremely tired out here. The kind of humidity, the kind of atmosphere it is here in Chennai, the temperature. Well, it's a no ball here. It's a no ball here. Akil Hussain has overstepped here, and not the ideal start here for Akil Hussain with the yellow here. Not the ideal start here, and that'll be a free hit here. That'll be a free hit here. Poor start here for Akil Hussain. There was a dot ball, but he has overstepped here, and that'll be a free hit here. And Patum Nisanka going across the line, and he'll get up the first boundary. A free hit has been dispatched towards the deep mid-wicket region there on the bounce to the boundary there. 4 runs here. Poor start here from Akil Hussain for the first time in the yellow colours in the Indian Premier League. And he's overstepped off his first ball here. He was brought in as the impact player, and straight away 4 runs. Straight away oversteps, and then the free hit's been notched up for a boundary here. And Sanju Samson, he was draining with sweat. He was pouring sweat there. He batted for the entire 20 overs, and to be out there under the lights in the humid conditions of CSK, Chennai Super Kings home ground there in Chepauk, there in the city of Chennai, extremely difficult, and it was pouring off his entire body and helmet there, the sweat there, and that's the reason I think it would have been asking too much of him to come and again wear the pads and keep for the entire duration of 20 overs, and that's the reason they have brought in a substitute wicket keeper as Karthik Sharma dons the gloves behind the wicket here. Here is Akil Hussain. This time banks it in short outside the off stump, and good fielding here from Anshul Kamboj, diving it towards his right here in the point region there. That could have been 4 runs here. Great fielding here from the pacer there. Wonderful fielding there. That was definitely 4 there. He dives in towards his right, and he holds on to the ball there. That'll just be a dot ball. Yeah, great commitment there shown in by Anshul Kamboj. Watching the ball till the end, puts in the dive, and Sarfraz Khan runs into him, appreciates his effort there. Great efforts. Yeah, that's the kind of energy we need on the field here to uplift Chennai Super Kings, who are on the wrong side of things in the tournament so far here. Here is Akil Hussain, flighted delivery, pitching on the legs and middle stump, but turning away from the right-hander Noor Ahmed. The slight fumble there in the mid-wicket region, and that will give the batters the opportunity to cross over for a single here. And once again, Akil Hussain has overstepped here. Akil Hussain, once again, what are you doing? It's absolutely criminal, especially when a spinner oversteps. It's absolutely criminal, especially when a spinner oversteps here. It's absolutely criminal. Once again, just overstepping. And once again, that will be a no ball here. And once again, that will be a free hit here. Poor bowling here. It's a free hit straight away for Rahul, as he's yet to face the ball, and it'll be a free hit. Akil Hussain to KL Rahul. This time banks it in short. KL Rahul goes to play the pull shot here. Good fielding there once again in the short square leg region there. This time from Noor Ahmed. The ball, had it gone past him, that raced away into the boundary. He dives towards his left, and he's managed to top the ball there. Once again, saving 4 runs here. Almost 8 runs being saved here by CSK in this first over here. Once again, as he overstepped here. We'll have to wait and watch. Sarfraz Khan with a direct hit here. The ball was hit towards the cover region there, and Rahul was scampering for a quick single here. And Sarfraz Khan running in towards his right has a direct hit at the non-striker's end, but he's just a half-hearted appeal, and he straight away lets his captain and teammates know that That's Rahul has made it to the crease there. Here is the swing. Banks in shot outside the off stump, is driven it away towards the point fielder. That'll be a dot ball here. Extended over here. Two no balls, but luckily not being punished there for CSK. And that'll be 8 for no loss after the first over here. Akil Hossain, we all know that he's bowled around the franchises, around different leagues and different franchises, especially with the new ball. He's someone who's used to bowl in the power play. He cramps the batters for runs, especially in the power play. And CSK straight away bringing in the left arm spinner because they want to uh, move the ball away from the right-handers, and that's the reason they brought in the left-arm spinner, and they also want to ensure that they take the pace of the ball initially, especially when Rahul and Patam Nisanka like a pace on offer there. Khalil Ahmed is into his first over here. Here he is running in from over the wicket to the right-hander, shaping it away from Rahul. Rahul happy to just guide it away towards the deep backward point region. He'll take up a single here. This time, Khalil Ahmed, half tracker onto the pads here, and Patam Nisanka would not miss out on that one. He's pulled it away. The ball's going way, way, way deep, probably out of the ground here. 6 runs here for Patam Nisanka. The first boundary here for the first 6 here of the game here for Delhi Capitals here. The ball was banged in short outside the pads here and is smashed. It is just got underneath the ball and is guided it into the stands here. 6 runs here. Poor, poor line here from Khalil Ahmed. I think the ball's gone out of the stadium here, if I'm not wrong. Well, well, well. I mean, it did not clear the stands there. I mean, it did not clear the ground out of the stadium. I mean, in terms of the height, but it went in that juncture of the ground where the gates come in, and I think it went through the gates there, and that's the reason the ball's probably gone out of the ground there. Yes, it probably went between those two galleries there, and that's the reason the ball probably going out of stance at this time. Off cutter shaping away from the right hander. He's driven it away towards the front of the cover point region. That'll just be a dot ball. Yeah, a good comeback on this occasion from Khalil Ahmed. This time, poor ball, half volley outside the off stump. That was meant to be hit, and he hits it through the line here. Patum Nisanka. He's a classical batter from Sri Lanka, and he hits it over the cover fielders in the air, over the infield, and he'll get him 4 runs here. Does not try to hit the ball too hard at all. Just guides it over the fielders there in the cover region, and that'll fetch him 4 runs here. Poor bowling once again from Khalil. That's a gift on offer, and Patam Nisanka capitalizing on it. Once again, agony here for CSK. He's bowled it down the leg here. No fielder in the fine leg region. All Patum Nisanka had to do was get some bat onto it, and the ball runs away into the fine leg region. They tried the off cutter here from Khalil Ahmed, but poor length there on the pads, and all Patum Nisanka had to do was trickle it down his pads, and no chance for the fielder. They're running in from the deep square leg region there. Poor over here from Khalil. 15 runs and is not been at his mark at all. He has not been at his mark at all. This time he bowls a bouncer, and Patam Nisanka pulls it off his back foot along the ground. The ball going towards the deep square leg region there. That will be the end of the over here. 24 for no loss. 16 runs coming off the second over here. 16 runs. And it's all been because of erratic and indisciplined bowling line and length there from Khalil Ahmed. And that's cost at CSK 16 runs off the second over. And Delhi Capitals now 24 for no loss after 2 overs. And they're well up and running in this chase. As here is Akil Hossain. This time KL Rahul goes inside out, steps down the ground. Wonderful shot here, getting underneath the ball. And that will be a 6 in the long off region there. KL Rahul, a great shot here. He's taking Akil Hossain to the cleaners here. Wonderful shot here this time from the wicketkeeper batter KL Rahul here. Great shot here. Delhi Capitals up and running with the chase here. This time a better ball, sharply turning into the right-hander, and Rahul happy to tuck it off his legs towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single. He's already got the boundaries. He's a clever campaigner. KL Rahul, he knows to pace his innings and is not rush into things here, and is not gonna be hitting all the balls out of the park here. He's a sensible batter. He waits for his opportunities and is definitely trickled it down his pads, and he'll pick up a single here. Akhil Hossain, 1.4 overs, none for 20. Not the ideal start for him. He is well renowned for his initial spells, especially during the power play, his tight spells. But tonight's been unusual for him. His first game under the CSK, under the CSK team, the first outing for him, and straight away he's started off with a couple of no balls, and definitely there will be nerves, a lot of nerves, playing in the biggest Premier League of the world there. And here is Akhil Hossain running into bowl to Patham Nissanka. This time Patham Nissanka trickles it down his pads. The ball's running away towards the fine leg region there. Short fine leg fielder there, and that'll just be a dot ball to end the over, and that'll be 36 for no loss after 3 overs. To all the people asking there, Sanju Samson has not taken the field here tonight here after batting for the entire duration of 20 overs in that kind of a heat here in Chennai, in Chepauk, and in this kind of humidity. He was completely soaked in sweat right from the top to the bottom. There's entire garment, entire jersey was soaked in sweat, and imagine him having to come out and keep wickets and crouch and get up every single ball, and then face those fast coming deliveries, and also wear those heavy pads there for the entire next duration of 20 overs. And that's the reason I think he was looking extremely tired after the end of the innings there, and that's the reason I think Karthik Sharma has come in behind the wickets as a substitute wicket keeper for CSK. Anshul Kamboj, he's been given the ball for the first time in this game here. He's replacing Khalil, who was extremely expensive in the last over. As here is Kamboj running in from over the wicket, and this time strays down the pads once again. Poor start here from Kamboj there, straying down the pad once again from a CSK bowler, and it's a freebie on offer, and is whipped it off his pads here. The ball running away towards the fine leg region there. 4 runs there for KL Rahul. A couple of steps charging down the wicket, and the ball was in swinger, swinging into his pads here, into his legs here, and is whipped it off his pads here. That'll be 4 runs here. Well. I think Sanju Samson is back now. If I'm not wrong, Sanju Samson is back there out in the field here. He was not there for the first couple of overs there because I think he was probably taking some time out to rehydrate himself, and probably also to have a shower, or probably just take a couple of minutes because he batted for the 20 overs and he just wanted to cool himself off because he batted in that kind of humidity. And now he's come back here after 3 overs. I think there's a change in wicketkeeper once again. Karthik Sharma came in as a substitute wicketkeeper, and now Sanju Samson is back again out there in the middle there. Here is Anshul Kamboj once again. Poor ball there. He's pulled it away off the inside edge on this occasion. It goes away towards the backward square region, and that'll be just a single here as Jamie Overton quickly gets rid of the ball, and that'll just be a single here. Delhi Capitals off to a flyer here. 3.3 overs, none for 41. They'll be extremely happy to get off to this kind of a start, especially when chasing 213 here. And they extremely bad deep, as you can see on your screens here. Samir Rizvi, he's been in that kind of a form, apart from being just having a bad outing on the last occasion, being bowled of the first ball googly from Rashid Khan. Then Axar Patel, he's a clever campaigner, and David Miller and Tristan Stubbs, they bat wonderfully, and they'll also be bringing in the impact sub. We're not sure who that's going to be this time. Poor ball there from Kamboj. You can't bowl that length to Patham Nissanka. He loves it off when it comes in that region there. That's his go-to shot here. The ball banged in short, angling into his chest here, and Patham Nissanka shuffles across the off stump and pulls it away, and the ball goes and sails over the deep square leg region there. 6 runs there. Delhi Capitals are up and running. That sounded so good off the bat here, and utter silence here when Chepauk here. The Yellow Army have been completely silent. They were roaring during the first innings, but suddenly it's all come to a standstill here, courtesy the aggressive batting here from the batters out here from the Delhi Capitals here, especially Patham Nissanka. He's taking on the charge to the bowlers here. We all know he's a wonderful batter from Sri Lanka. He's the future leader for Sri Lanka. Nisanka, and Delhi Capitals rightfully getting his services here. Here is Anshul Kamboj once again. It's a back of the length delivery. It smashed it in the air. No protection out there in the deep. You can't bowl that length when you don't have protection out there in the deep. And this time he doesn't get good timing on the shot here. But the ball's going towards the deep mid-wicket region there. And a couple of bounces and the ball trickles away into the boundary fence there. 4 runs there, and that'll bring up the 50 here within a matter of the fourth over. With still one more ball to go into the fourth, they already managed to get to 50 runs here. That was the sole reason I was talking about CSK do not have the bowling abilities to challenge other teams. We all know CSK definitely has the batting, but they've definitely failed as a unit in the bowling sector there. So bowling sector there, they have not picked the right bowlers. They haven't been the best, and they do not have any bowler to bowl at the death. And when the batters start going bonkers, they do not have any right resources here. Lot of youngsters, a lot of experimentation, and not the ideal bowlers that you want to have amongst the mix here. Not a great combination. You need to have bowlers that can work well in tandem, so that you can build that pressure here, not someone who lets loose from one end, and so the pressure just starts escaping from there, and then they get on top of you. With that said, 51 for no loss, 52 for no loss after the end of 4 overs there. The required run rate dropping to 10.06 here. That's the kind of impact this opening partnership is having. CSK desperately needs some wickets. They are still searching for the first win in this contest here. Could this be tonight, or are they looking bleak here once again with the ball here? Kamboj being taken away for 16 runs in his first over, and Khalil taken away for 16 runs of his first over, and it's looking extremely bleak here for CSK. This time a slower off cutter there in the right channel on this occasion. There, good length shaping away from the right hander, and Patam Nisanga just drives it towards the cover fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here, and 52 for no loss here. The 50-run opening partnership in the stage for Delhi Capitals. So that's the reason I was telling that CSK are 15 to 20 runs short, because we all understand the kind of bowling lineup they have, and they definitely need to have that kind of a buffer in every single game here. This time a slower ball. It was in the arc here, and it's been hit towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Jamie Overton putting in the slide there in the deep. He somehow managed to keep the ball in the field of play as he rolls over the rope here. I think he's just managed to push the ball. We have to wait for the third umpire's decision, and that could be touch and go here. As he puts in the slide, he tries to raise his feet over the ropes as he crosses over the ropes, but he managed to get rid of the ball here. We'll have to wait and watch here. We are just 26 away from getting close to the 1,000 goal mark here. We are still waiting for the decision from the third umpire, and that's wonderfully fielded there. He's lifted his legs above the ropes when he was crossing the boundary, and that'll be just 2 runs here. 2 runs saved here. This time banks it in short. Poor ball there. This time it's going in the deep there, and great fielding there from Noor Ahmed. That was definitely going into the boundary for 6 runs there on the edge of the rope. Noor Ahmed, an outstretched hand from Noor Ahmed, and he pushes the ball into the field of play. That was definitely traveling over the rope. That was sailing with venomous force there. The ball was banged in short, and Patam Nisanka, it was on his leg there, and Patam Nisanka pulled it there. The ball was traveling. Noor Ahmed was aerial as he went for the catch there. He goes with both the hands. He was in the air, and he's managed to push the ball into the field of play as he falls over the ropes there. Great fielding there from the Afghanistan player there, and applauds all along the ground, and from the bowler there. Great commitment, and that's the kind of fielding that will lift the spirits of the CSK team, which they desperately need at the moment here. Here is Khalil Ahmed running into bowl to Patam Nisanka, and here is Patam Nisanka this time making room for himself, and the ball was banged in short outside the off stump. He hits it over the cover fielders, and the ball rolls away towards the boundary, towards the deep cover region there. Poor bowling there. The batter is making room for himself so that you bowl across the stump, and he has the ability to go over the infield on the offside, and he gifts the ball on the offside in the ideal kind of a length that the batter wants there. And that's a poor ball there. Any school kid would have bashed him in that similar manner there. poorest bowling of the highest order here from Khalid Ahmed. Rolls his finger and keeps it in the zone with no protection out there in the deep. That's absolutely suicidal there. And CSK bowlers, that's what I was talking to you about. They do not have the abilities to contain any score put out on board here. That's the reason I was worried about, because they did not have that extra 25-30 odd runs buffer. And Delhi Capitals getting off to a flyer here. 4.4 overs, 60 for no loss. They are taking the game away from the men in yellow here. Please do let us know in the chat box which team you're supporting tonight here. Let us know in the chat box which team you're supporting tonight. That will mean the world to us if you let us know which team you're supporting tonight here. This time Khalil Ahmed banks it in short. KL Rahul goes for the pull shot here, and this time doesn't get good timing behind it. The ball was climbing onto the batter here. He was nowhere in a position to play the pull shot, and Jamie Overton on the edge of the circle in the mid-wicket region there has to trace back a couple of steps, and he holds on to the catch here with the reverse cup here, and that will be the end of KL Rahul here. KL Rahul has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. Khalil Ahmed finally managing to get a breakthrough here, and Rahul being dismissed for 18 runs of 10 balls here. Coming in from around the wicket to the right-hander. The ball was angled into the right-hander. KL Rahul a little too close to play the pull shot. The ball was getting high on him. Doesn't get good contact on the bat there, and the ball's been looped in the air, and Jamie Overton had to run a couple of yards behind from the mid-wicket region, and he goes for a reverse cup and holds on to the catch here. That's an easy regulation catch here, and that will be the end of the first wicket here for CSK, and Delhi Capitals losing the first wicket in the form of KL Rahul. 61 for 1 after 5 overs here. Can one wicket bring in two? Can they get the big wicket of Pathum Nissanka? Will this do a change of fortunes here for CSK? They definitely need moments of brilliance, moments of magic out there in the middle to uplift the team. The shoulders are dropping. They are searching for the first win. The bowlers are being bashed in every single game. They do not have a clue that who is going to be bowling at which phase of the game. The bowlers lack the faith. The bowlers lack the confidence. It's been that kind of a season here for CSK. They haven't managed to pick a good bowling unit, and it's definitely showing off in the field there. They're struggling to contain batters in the start, in the middle, in the death. They do not have the right kind of spinners. They do not have the right kind of pacers. They do not have the right kind of fast bowlers. They had one in the form of Nathan Lace, who's been succumbed to a season-long injury, and they have replaced him with Jonathan Spencer. I'm not sure even he's coming off an injury, so he's still sitting out there, and they do not have Dhoni behind the wicket too. And Prashant Veer and Karthik Sharma, they have been brought for 28.2 crores, but they're still struggling. There's early days for them. They are nervous, especially Karthik Sharma, and we still don't know how things will pan out for CSK in this transition phase, but nevertheless, they managed to get the wicket of KL Rahul now. Can one wicket bring in two? Can they sense, then they put back some pressure back on the opposition cap here? Poor ball this time in the air. It's a drop chance here. Khalil Ahmed drops the catch here. Khalil Ahmed drops the catch here. The ball was angled into his pads here, and Pathum Nissanka flicks it off his pads, and it was flying straight into the hands of Khalil Ahmed at the short fine leg region there, but Khalil Ahmed into his palm and is grasped it into his palms and is grasped it here. Poor fielding here from Khalil Ahmed there. That was definitely traveling, but that was straight down his throat here, and Khalil Ahmed has dropped the catch, the big catch of Pathum Nissanka. That's what I said. Can one wicket bring to? Only the fielding can help you. The fielding, this kind of a fielding, this kind of a support from the bowlers, need these kind of support from the fielders to strangle the oppositions. If you let off in such manners, they'll definitely capitalize on that. But this time, Pathum Nissanka, he has to go back here. He does not capitalize on the missed dropped opportunity here. He has been dismissed here. Pathum Nissanka, Anshul Kamber's a fuller length delivery. The ball pitching on the seam, and ball just wobbling seam there, and Pathum Nissanka trying to hit it over the mid-on fielder there, and Deval Bravis comes into action, and an easy catch here for Deval Bravis at the mid-on region, and Pathum Nissanka will be absolutely livid with himself, and Anshul Kamboj pumps his fist in the air on this occasion. He's happy there. That's what I said. Can one wicket bring in two here? And out of nowhere, 61 for 2 after 5.2 overs. Pathum Nissanka, what a wonderful batting there. He comes to an end eventually. 41 runs of 24 balls. He's been dismissed and he has to make the way back towards the dressing room there. 61 for 2 after 5.2 overs. Pathum Nissanka, 41 of 24. Caught Deval Brevis, bowled Anshul Kamboj there. The required run rate still 10.36 here. They managed to reduce it to 10.36 courtesy. Wonderful start here from and Delhi Capitals there. The current run rate 11.44. CSK will be inching to reduce that run rate there. They would be inching to get that reduced run rate, the current run rate below 8 runs or 9 runs an over, as we are still 26 away from 1000. If at all you're watching the stream, please don't forget to hit the subscribe button, because we are just 26 away from hitting our milestone of 1000 goal mark there. So if at all you're watching the stream here, please ensure you hit the subscribe button and help us in this journey to get as close as possible towards 1000 there. Axar Patel walks in at number 4 for Delhi Capitals. The captain out there in the middle. Here is Anshul Kamboj running in from over the wicket to the left-hander. Axar Patel, good length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander. Happy to just tap it back towards the third man region, and he's off the mark here. Axar Patel, he's a clever campaigner, and he's off the mark in clever fashion there. And that'll be Anshul Kamboj's first wicket of the evening as he picks up Pathum Nissanka. The ball was the first ball, Pathum was dropped by Khalil, but unfortunately he does not cause any more damage there, and he's been dismissed off the neck ball here, fails to capitalize it. It was a wobble kind of a seam delivery, and Pathum Nissanka tried to clear the field there in the mid-on region there, but straight down the throat of Deval Brevis, so takes on the catch here. The first time he's in action here for CSK in this edition. Deval Brevis with the catch. Here is Rizvi, all set to face his first ball. Anshul Kamboj running into him, and Rizvi, wonderful driving shot here. Wonderful drive, wonderful. He is carrying his form here. Unlike the last game, he was dismissed off the first ball, an unlikely outing. Rizvi, he's been in some prime form, drives it past the fielder there in the cover region, gently puts in a forward stride, gently punches the ball through the gap here and poses for the cameras there. And great head balance there, great body position there. No chance for the fielder in the cover region there. The ball races away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button. We are 26 away from hitting the 1000 goal mark here. I see about 43 people watching the stream. If you are amongst those 40 and haven't hit that subscribe button, help us get closer to the 1000 goal mark. We are just 26 away. This time, wonderful shot here, full length delivery. He's punched it on the front foot, and the ball rolling away towards the long mid-on region there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Can Kamboj get the big wicket of Samir Rizvi here? That will be extremely crucial if he gets the big wicket of Samir Rizvi. Here is Kamboj running into ball to Rizvi. This time Rizvi, in his attempt to guide the ball towards the third man region there, almost had chopped it on back to the stumps here, but it's just bounced and back to the wicket keeper there. That'll be a dot ball to end the over here. 66 for 2 after the end of 6 overs here. The end of the power play. A good comeback here from Anshul Kamboj, and that'll be 66 for 2 after the end of 6 overs, and that'll be the end of the power play and the field restrictions here. And Delhi Capitals requiring 147 runs of 84 balls. We have a good game on our cards here with Delhi Capitals extremely bad deep down the order. They have a huge lineup, so it's going to be a long contest there. Nothing to worry for. Beg your pardon there. Kindly excuse me. As Gurjapneet Singh has been given the ball for the first time, not just in this game, for the first time in this campaign too. His first outing in this season here. Gurjapneet, there's been a lot of stories of him bowling wonderfully in recent times, and here is Gurjapneet running into place to replace This time in the air, it's been taken. Wonderful catch here from Sarfraz. Sarfraz Khan makes a blinder of a catch in the point region there. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump, and Axar Patel cut the ball fiercely towards the point region, and Sarfraz Khan puts in a dive towards his right, and he holds on to the catch there. This is the kind of brilliance, and this is the kind of energy that CSK need there, because the energy starts bouncing off every single player, and that's the kind of energy that starts to bounce off the players and gets the best of every single player out there in the middle. That's the reason I keep telling you, catches win you games, catches win you matches, and catches give you that, brings you that kind of energy. That was hit wonderfully, and that was going way beyond the reach of Sarfraz Khan, who puts in a dive towards his right, goes in with both the hands, and he is held on to the catch here. The ball was definitely traveling, but Sarfraz Khan takes a blinder, and he sets off running, celebrating across the Chepauk, because he realizes that he's taken a blinder, and that's the end of the captain of the opposition team here. Axar Patel, he's been dismissed off the first ball of Gurjapneet. Axar Patel has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. He's just been dismissed for 1 run. A spectacular blinder of a catch here from Sarfraz Khan at the backward point region, and Gurjapneet Singh starts off his campaign with a wicket of his first ball here. Talk about Gurjapneet Singh here. He would be absolutely happy here. First ball in this campaign, and he's managed to get the wicket of the opposition captain, Delhi Capitals captain Axar Patel here. A great catch here, and these are the kind of catches that lifts the energy, that lifts the positivity amongst the team here, because the energy starts to bounce off each other. Chennai Super Kings haven't had that kind of energy, haven't had the liberty, or haven't had the space to enjoy that kind of energy in this season. They've always been under the pump. They've always dropped the shoulders with key moments losing out from their hands, but this time he's taken the catch wonderfully. This time tries to bowl the bouncer here. The ball going way above the batter, going way above the reach of Sanju Samson here. That'll be free wide runs here, freebies there. Poor ball this time from Gurjapneet, trying to keep it short here, but the ball taking off from the surface, going above the batter's head, going above the outstretched arms of Sanju Samson, and that'll be 4 wides here. 5 runs get let out here for free here. You can't afford to gift such kind of runs here. You can't afford to gift such kind of runs, because every single run is going to be critical, especially when you do not have a good death bowling lineup, especially when your bowlers are struggling with form, with the kind of lean pass they're going to. This time a good length delivery, sharply climbing onto the batter there, and David Miller happy to just tap it back towards the short third man region, and they'll scamper for a quick single there. 71 for 3 after 6.1 overs here. Can CSK pick up the big wicket of Rizvi here? Rizvi is going to be the key here. Rizvi and David Miller, they are the prime batters here. But can they get Rizvi here tonight here? Will they be looking at Ashutosh Sharma as the impact player? We'll have to wait and watch. Or is it going to be Vipraj? We never know. I think it's going to be Ashutosh Sharma, if I'm not wrong. He's someone who can get the team across the line in these kind of situations. As here is Gurjapneet running into bowl to Samir Rizvi. The ball stopping onto the batter there. Good length delivery, shaping away from the right-hander, and he's just tapped it towards the front of the cover point region, and they will easily create a single there. Here is Gurjapneet once again. Sharp bouncer there, angling into David Miller. Somehow managed to tap it, and that'll just be a dot ball there. We are 26th away from 1,000. If at all you are watching the stream, please do not forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. We are eagerly waiting to cross the 1,000 goal mark. It's all been possible because of you people. If at all you feel that we're doing a justifiable, some decent job out there on this channel here at Sports Beyond Cancer, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button there and support us in this journey and support us in this battle here. Here is Gurjapneet running into bowl to David Miller. This time David Miller punches it off his back foot towards Akil Hussain in the coverage, and that'll be a dot ball here. David Miller struggling with his wrist. He's had some injury in the last game. Despite the injury, he batted through the end, and unfortunately, they lost off the last ball by just 1 run as they failed to steal a bye off the last ball there. Here is Gurjapneet running into bowl to David Miller. This time, once again, good length delivery, shaping into the left-hander. He's tapped it back towards the right of the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Great over here from Gurjapneet. And apart from that wide 4 runs that he gifted, just 7 runs and a wicket for Gurjapneet off his first over here. After the end of 7 overs here, 73 for 3. The required run rate 10.63 is just lurking around 10.63. They got off to a good start courtesy Pathum Nisanka and KL Rahul got off to a good start, especially Pathum Nisanka. The kind of shots he played initially, he set the stage here for DC in the chase, but unfortunately 3 wickets falling in quick successions, and Delhi Capitals will have to build out a partnership here. But Samir Rizvi is still out there in the middle, and David Miller is still out there, so they can stitch a partnership, and they still haven't used the impact player. I think they are going to be using probably it seems like they could be using Ashutosh Sharma because he can definitely bat, or Nitish Rana, we're not sure. Here is Jamie Overton, who's replaced Kambo. Starts off with a bouncer here, and that'll be one for the over here. That'll be a dot ball here. 141.2 clicks on it straight away off his first ball. Jamie Overton cranking some pace. The other night he was smashed for 30 runs off the last penultimate over by Tim David. He's not a death bowler. He's someone who can give you those overs in the middle overs, but definitely not someone who can bowl in the death, especially coming in from around the wicket. You can't expect him to bowl that wide balls away from the reach of the batters. He was smashed all across the ground the last game against Tim David. You can't blame him. You did not utilize his potential to the rightest phase of the game there. This time, good length delivery. Samir Rizvi off his back foot, taps it away towards the backward point fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here. Chennai Super Kings searching for the first victory in this campaign here. They still have a long way to go in this contest, and even in this game, it's 140 from 76. Absolutely, it can be any team's game here because Delhi Capitals definitely bat deep, and Samir Rizvi has been that kind of a form here. CSK will have to be brilliant, just like the way Sarfraz Khan took that blinder of a catch. They will need that kind of a support with the bowlers there. From the fielders, they beg your pardon there. This time, the ball was climbing onto the batter there. 142.4 clicks on that one outside the off stump. Rizvi opens the face of the bat and guides it towards the third man region in the air. Couple of bounces before it goes towards Gurjapneet in the third man region there. That will just be a single here. 74 for 3 after 7.3 overs. We are still eagerly waiting for you to hit that subscribe button there. We are 26 away from hitting the 1000 button. If at all you are a part of this 55 members there watching the stream there, please hit that subscribe button there. I see 57 members watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button there. Here is Jamie Overton. This time that'll be a wide ball there. David Miller trying to bounce him out, and the ball straying down the leg, and that'll be a wide ball here. Here is Overton. This time cramping him for any space there, and he's just tucked it away, and he'll get a single here. He's off the mark here. Good running between the two batters here. CSK keeping it tight. Quick wickets. That's what quick wickets does to you. It puts the opposition onto the pressure, and that blinder of a catch there from Sarfraz Khan. CSK need more such kind of moments of brilliance on the field to back the bowlers, especially when the bowlers are not up to the mark, because they've been struggling. It's not the ideal bowling lineup there, and they do not have a bowler to bowl at this time. A slow off cutter there, and it's been hit on the bounce towards the backward point fielder there. Sarfraz Khan once again diving and stopping the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Can Jamie Overton get the wicket of Samir Rizvi? He's a key batter here for Delhi Capitals. He's been in that kind of a prime rich form. Can they get the big wicket of Samir Rizvi here? 137 required of 73. Here is Overton this time. Banks it in short. Samir Rizvi goes to play the pull shot here. It's in the air. Fielder lurking under it. And Deval Brevis goes for the reverse cup. He's held on to the catch here. That's a big wicket here. The pressure was piling up here. It was wonderfully set up here by Jamie Overton. A couple of dot balls. A decent over. And Samir Rizvi trying to release the shot here. He's managed to hit the ball in the air. And Deval Brevis calmly positions himself in the deep square leg region there. Calmly settles underneath the ball. There was a scrambled seam delivery, and he hit the deck hard, rolls the fingers on the ball there, and Samir Rizvi trying to play the heave it across the leg stump over the deep square leg region, doesn't get any distance onto it, only height there, and Deval Brevis there, the heartthrob emotion of the CSK fans here, because the CSK fans love him out there in the Chennai Super Kings, and definitely his presence has bolstered, because as soon as he walks down, the entire CSK get behind him. They erupt as seeing the baby AB Deval Brevis to rescue CSK from this position, but this time he did not contribute anything with the bat because he did not have the opportunity to bat tonight here. But this time he's picked up his second catch of the evening here, and wonderful over here from Jamie Overton. That's the reason I keep telling, Jamie Overton is someone whom you have to utilize and complete within the middle phase or the initial 3 overs to 16 overs. That phase you can't give him overs in the death because the bowlers will smash you. He is not a death bowler. That's not the kind of bowler he is. But unfortunately we had no resources, and Ruturaj Gaikwad using him in the 19th over, and he was smashed for 30 runs in the last game against Royal Challengers Bangalore. That was a costly mistake from the management as well as the captain there, and Delhi Capitals losing their 4th wicket here, 76 for 4 after 8 overs here. Sudden turnaround of things here, and CSK enjoying the last couple of overs here. Good phase here running in for CSK. Hope they can continue to capitalize on it, and hope they continue to strangle the new batters out there in the middle. Both South African batters out there in the middle there for Delhi Capitals now, and both of them new to the crease there, as Noor Ahmed is out there in the middle with the ball here for the first time in this innings. And Noor Ahmed, probably this could be his last chance with the ball here, because he's not been that great with the ball recently. People are reading him and people are counter-attacking him, and he's not been able to pick up wickets on a regular basis. He's struggling to get wickets, to be honest. And he's been taken apart for over 12 runs or 15 runs and over. He's going over an economy of 10.5, and that's not the kind of spinners you want to have. And this could be a probably perform or perish kind of a spell for him tonight here. Will he be able to deliver? He definitely has the talent, but he definitely needs a break. If he does not perform, the break will do a world of good to introspect and reflect on the kind of bowling he's been bowling, and to work on and come back to sit back and work on his the kind of strategy he needs to adapt in this modern game, especially against these big batters in the subcontinent of India. Here is Noor Ahmed running into bowl to David Miller, this time turning sharply into the left-hander. He is rocked back and gently tapped it away towards the front of the deep mid-wicket region, and he'll pick up a single here. I see 61 people watching the stream. 26 is all required to reach the 1,000 goal mark. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark tonight here. That will mean the world to us in this battle against my 5th cancer. If at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here, please hit that subscribe button and support me in this journey, and motivating me in this fight, and give me the hope in this struggle against in this fight against cancer. I beg your pardon there. I'm not going to call it as a struggle. It's going to be calling as a battle against cancer, because I'm waging a war against cancer, not for the first time, but for the 5th time. But this war has been a little bit long. The 5th war has been running over the last 3 years. It's going to run for the next 15-18 months too, but we are not going to lose hope. It's all been possible because of you guys with your subscriptions there. Here is Noor Ahmed running into bowl to Tristan Stubbs. He punches it wonderfully past the cover region there, and Jamie Overton will cut it off as he runs away towards his left from the long off region, and he'll just keep the batters with a single there. Batters to a single there, beg your pardon there. Samir Rizvi this time, poor shot on this occasion. The pressure was piling up on him. That's what dot balls does to you. The release shot comes in, and he's only managed to hit it aerially, and Deval Brevis being in the right place at the right time, and holds on to the catch with a reverse cup. Here is No running into bowl to Miller. Diller puts a stride forward and gently taps it towards the long on region there for a single. Clever batting there from Miller. No need to panic here. He wants to take the game deep. We saw him take the game deep the last time, but one was unfortunate to finish off the game against the likes of Gujarat Titans as they lost by the last ball in the last ball as they tried to steal a bye when 2 runs were required off the last ball. Here is Noor Ahmad once again running into bowl to steps here. This time banks it in short. Poor ball from Noor Ahmad once again, but it's driven it towards the cut it towards the sweeper coverage, and there that'll just be a single here. This time a flighted delivery, turning away from the left-hander. He drives it towards the cover point region. Deval Brevis running in towards his right from the cover region will cut the ball away within the circle, and the batters have sufficient time to cross over for a single there. With that said, hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer at the age of 33. I've been as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering different leagues, the IPL for many times, the local state leagues for many times, and also covering a lot of global tournaments in New Zealand too, covering a lot of rugby leagues, rugby union leagues, and a lot of football leagues, soccer leagues, and rugby leagues, and tennis leagues, badminton leagues, athletics across the globe, and also covered the Tokyo 2020 Olympics, which happened in 21 courtesy due to COVID there. But unfortunately, my 5th cancer striking me at the wrong time when I was at the prime of my career, and that's the reason the last 3 years I've been on the edge of my bed battling life and death, nothing to think about, nothing to even think about my career, nothing to think about anything apart from my survival. Every single day was only a hope that I would survive one more day. Every single day was a battle to survive one more day, and that's how I managed the last 3 years here. But fortunately, I've entered the remission phase, and now as I go through the remission phase, I thought I still have a long way to go in this tournament. I have 18 months of treatment left, but still I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to spend this 18 months on 20 months, because I want to fight for my passion, fight for my life, and fight for my goals, and fight for against the universe despite all the odds, and I want to show it to myself as well as the universe as a challenge to myself that I'm not going to give up. I'm going to stay with it. I'm going to stay resilient. I'm not going to settle for anything less apart from my passion, because that kid in me believed to be a sports journalist, use sports as a catalyst to promote development in the community, and hopefully I'm doing it on a virtual platform. I'm clearly clear and understand aesthetically, visually, we are not that good compared to other streamers, but in terms of quality, we definitely vouch you that we are going to be one of the best, because here we do not mock players, here we do not ridicule players, here we do not ill-treat players or body shame players, and just to get the likes. Here we do not have that toxic fan culture wars where Virat Kohli fans put derogatory posts against Dhoni fans put derogatory posts and images against Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma fans fighting against Virat Kohli, that kind of content. Here we want to promote sports in the right spirits, in the right form of journalism, and we want to encourage people to take sports. We want to encourage people to learn a lot of things about sports, maybe resilience, positivity, just like how held on to hope till the last minute. I'm holding on to the hope despite all my battles against cancer. I've learned to stay resilient till the end and not give up till the end, and that's kept me going. That's what sports does to you as a human. The willpower stays within you, and that's the reason we want to continue this journey. And if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here, hit that subscribe button there. We are just 26 away from getting to our goal layer of 1,000 goal mark here. 26 away, ladies and gentlemen, almost touch and go there towards our first milestone here as we are in the dugout here. Chennai Super Kings putting on 212 for 12 for 2, if I'm not wrong, 12 for 2 or 3 in the quota of 20 overs. Sanju Samson unbeaten on 115 runs here. What a wonderful batting effort here from Sanju Samson. He was under the pump. 3 games he had no runs under his name, and he's notched up a century here. And wonderful. I think probably the first century of this campaign here, this edition here, IPL edition here, and we got to witness the first century of this edition here. And in reply to 213 2-12. Delhi Capitals started off to a good start here, especially with Patum Nisanka scoring that 41 odd runs. But KL Rahul playing an ill-timed pull shot was held down by Jamie Overton there, and then. Patam Nisanka, he trying to go over the infield especially after being dropped off the previous ball by Khalil Ahmed in the short fine leg region. The next ball he threw away his wicket taken by Deval Brevis of the bowling of Anshul Kamboj, and then Gurjapneet Singh getting the wicket of Axar Patel. As Axar Patel hit the cut shot towards the right of the backward point fielder, but Sarfaraz Khan pulling out a blinder there, and then last wicket to fall was Jamie Overton getting the red of Samir Rizvi, who tried to heave it across the leg side over the deep square leg region, but only managing to hit it towards the deep square leg region as Deval Brevis holds on to his second catch of the night here. This time Gurjapneet into the attack here. The ball shaping away from the right-hander. He drives it towards the backward point region there. Once again, good fielding there from Sarfraz, and that will be a dot ball here. CSK definitely need the energy on the field with the fielders supporting the bowlers. That's the only way they can contain these batters, because they need that kind of an energy flowing into the system. They need that kind of energy flowing into the games, because their bowlers lack the instincts of bowling in the death. They have been struggling to hit the right lengths. There have been no replacements in the right forms for Nathan Ellis, and we'll have to hope and watch how CSK adapt the absence of Nathan Ellis here. This time fuller length delivery, he's been driven towards the mid-off region there. The batters scamper for a quick single there, and that'll be dot ball here. That'll be a single there, beg your pardon there. I see 54 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button there. And also do let us know in the chat box which team you're supporting tonight. We are eagerly waiting for your first message in the chat box. Here is goes the thing there. This time back off the hand delivery here. This time a misfield here from Sarfraz Khan here, as he has a try at the direct, and that direct hit that could have been close here. Direct hit that could have been close here. Misfield here from Sarfraz Khan in the backward point region there, and David Miller was halfway down the crease, and after the midfield Tristan Stubbs had turned back, but then David Miller calling Tristan Stubbs for the run, and Sarfraz Khan had a shy at the batter's end, and Tristan Stubbs had to put in the dive here. We'll have to wait for the replay here. If a direct hit would have been close here, well, that could have been touch and go. A direct hit could have been touch and go here. Well, risky run here. Never ever run off a misfield. Sunil Gavaskar used to say, never ever run off a misfield there. Here is Gurjapneet into Tristan Stubbs. Driving length delivery. He's driven it again once again to Akil Hussain. Direct it once again at the non-striker's end. And Miller could have been back in the hut here. Poor communication between the two South African batters out there in the middle there. This time Akil Hussain has a shy at the bowler's end, but does not get a direct hit. Once again a direct hit down. This occasion this was David Miller there. Last occasion it was Tristan Stubbs. Both of them living dangerously. He punched it towards the left of the fielder there in the cover region there, and Miller was halfway down the track here, and good backing up there from Jamie Overton, running in sharply to from the deep mid-wicket region, from the short mid-wicket region to back up for the throw there. Great backup there. This time in the slot here, and that'll be punished here. Coming in with the angle here, taking the ball away from the right-hander, but was in the slot here. He gets a forward stride and just times the ball. The ball sails away over the long off region there. 6 runs there. Poor ball here. He built up the pressure, but he offers a freebie, and the pressure's been released here. 6 runs here for Tristan Stubbs. The required run rate now climbing to 12.10 here, as here is Gurjapneet. This time good ball there, angling into the middle stick here. The ball's just been tucked away, guided away towards the deep point region there. That'll be a single to end the over. A good over here for Delhi Capitals. Nevertheless, 91 for 1, 91 for 4 after the end of 10 overs here. We are at the halfway stage of the stage here as Delhi Capitals find themselves at 91 for 4 after the end of 4 overs here. And Gurjapneet Singh 2 overs, 1 for 16 here. And Delhi Capitals requiring 122 runs of 60 balls, a required run rate of 12.20. They definitely have the batting powers. We all know with both the South African batters out there in the middle, nothing, any score is achievable, and they still have the likes of, I think they have one impact player to come into, so they definitely have that impact player too. So it's going to be a good contest here. It's shaping to be a good contest here as Gurjapneet has bowled a wonderful kind of lengths. Unfortunately, it has to experiment a little bit more, and that's when he gets punished. And here is Noor Ahmed into the attack once again. Delhi Capitals 3 runs ahead of Chennai Super Kings at this stage, but they've lost 3 extra wickets here. That would be the thing that's going to be worrying them there. This time, dot ball there, punched it back towards the bowler. That will be nothing but a dot ball there. Applauds from the crowd there. Every single dot ball will be celebrated because Chennai Super Kings searching for the first points on board in this contest here. It's extremely unlikely that CSK find themselves on the wrong side of the table. It's not extremely unusual for the fans too, because they've always enjoyed being on the other half of the table, on the top of the table there, because that's the kind of brand of cricket CSK has been playing seamlessly over the years. But unfortunately, the recent times, the last year they finished at the bottom of the table for the first time in the entire history of IPL. For the first ever time, can you imagine that CSK finishing on the bottom of the table? And this time again, they find themselves on the bottom of the table, still searching for the first win here. Could it be tonight here, or will this Proteas batters out there take the wicketry tonight here in the favor of Delhi Capitals? This time he tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single there. Noor Ahmed this time straying down the leg here, and Sanju Samson does not get good hold on the ball here. Anshul Kamboj running in towards the back to trace the ball, and the batters will get an extra run plus a white ball there. CSK need to be tight. They can't afford to give such freebies here. Every single run will boil down to the last over there. It will boil down to the difference between the victory and a defeat there. 26 away from 1000. Kindly hit that subscribe button there. As here is Noor Ahmed running into bowl to Stubbs here. This time a flight delivery, and he hit it past David Miller there, and the fielder will cut it off in the long off region there. Jamie Overton quickly onto the ball, and he's thrown it back to the bowler there. That wicket keeper there. That will just be a single there. Thank you so much. I see someone has hit the subscribe button there. We are almost at the end of reaching the 1000 goal mark. We are now 25 away. 25 away. What a celebration we're going to have, especially after 3 years of having no celebration, nothing to celebrate, because the last 3 years has only been a matter of life and death. Every single day, nothing has been happy in my life, because even the birthdays, I used to hate my birthdays when people used to wish me happy birthday in the last 3 years there, when they used to wish me on my birthdays, because what's happy to celebrate when a person is battling cancer? What's happy to celebrate when every single day is a matter of life and death? But this is the first victory that I have envisioned, that to get to the 1000 goal mark, and that's the time I'm going to have a small celebration. I was thinking only when I get to 1000 I'll think about making it seriously and have a small celebration, and we are now inches away from getting to the 1000 goal mark, just 25 away. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe there, help us get closer to the 1000 goal mark there, because we are just 25 away now. And once we get to the 1000 goal mark, we'll start considering this as a long-term project and run it throughout our treatment phase. And also this time is rocked back and pulled it away for a huge 6 here, 84-meter 6 here, coming off the blade of David Miller here. Short of length delivery, and he's capitalized on it. That time was enough for David Miller to rock back and pull it away for a huge 6 there. And as I was telling you, once we get to 1000, I'll do a lot of videos, not just live stream. I'll bring in a lot of inputs, and also just to let you know, the YouTube algorithm will give some revenue generated from the YouTube ads during the stream towards my cause, and with that I can at least cover 5 to 10% of my medical expenses, and even that 5 to 10% that can be covered by the revenue will mean monumental to me, because it's going to be having that kind of an impact towards my medical procedures and my medical journey, and that's the reason I keep telling you, if you want to support my journey, you can also subscribe, or if at all you want to feel play a big contribution towards my medical journey and recovery, you can feel free to scan the code in the left QR code on the left bottom of your screens there, where you can scan and support my recovery. Or if at all you want to contribute to this with a super chat, you can also contribute to the super chat there, which is on the column on your right there in the chat box there. So you can choose either of the ways to support my journey, and even you can choose to even do it without any spending anything by hitting that subscribe button there. And this time a flight to delivery and hits it straight past the bowler there. 4 runs here, poor over here from Noor Ahmed, a costly over here. And Delhi Capitals here have raced away to 106 for 4 after 11 overs here. The partnership now building 30 of 18 balls here, and the required run rate 11.89 here. Delhi Capitals are building the partnership here. CSK definitely need not be lenient here. They need not be lenient. They need to be clean, and they need not be complacent here just because 4 wickets have fallen. This Protean pair is extremely deadly. They can take the game down the wire, and we all know they have the potential to pace the innings. These both are clever campaigners. They have done it over the years for South Africa. They are someone who know the ins and outs of these kind of chases. They plan their innings to perfection, and CSK need to go for the kill there, and they have brought in Khalil Ahmed for his third over here. 2 overs, 1 for 25 for Khalil. He's been brought back into the attack for his third here. Here is Khalil Ahmed, bouncer, but straying down the leg, and that'll be a wide ball here. You can't bowl in that kind of a line here. That'll be a wide ball here. Poor ball here from Khalil Ahmed. Christian Stubbs batting on 13 of 12. David Miller 16 of 11 here. 213 the target. Here is Khalil. CSK were 103 for 1 at one stage, at the same stage as Delhi Capitals are 4 runs ahead, but they have all lost 3 more wickets here. And thank you, someone has managed to hit the subscribe button there. I'm not sure who it is. Only if you keep your profile open, your names will be displayed on the screens, because the YouTube algorithm and the streaming algorithm allows only those people who have kept their public profile as open, so their names will be displayed on the screens here. But if you kept it closed, it would not be displayed on the screens made. But nevertheless, welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button there. This time outside the off stump, shorter of a length delivery, he drives it along the ground towards the sweeper cover region there, and Noor quickly onto the ball there, and he'll keep the batters to just 1 run there. We are just, as I said there, Ashutosh Sharma is padded up. He's going to be the batter to come in as the impact player, and he's definitely thrives in these kind of situations. We have seen him do it in the last edition of the IPL and they have kept him just for these kind of situations when the batters have a bad day, and when there's a lot of runs to get at the end of the innings, and he definitely knows how to wag with the tail and complete the innings. And that's the reason Ashutosh Sharma, he's batted out there in the middle, he's batted out there in the dugout there. He's going to be the impact player coming in for Delhi Capitals. This time good length delivery, shaping into the left-hander. He's just tapped it away towards the sweeper coverage, and the sensible batting there from David Miller. He picks up a single. Both these batters from Proteas, extremely clever campaigners. We'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead here for Delhi Capitals. The required run rate dropping below 12 now. Here is Khalil running into bowl to steps. A slower ball there. Rolls his finger on the ball there. Wonderful ball here. He tucks it off his pads. Places it perfectly in between the 2 fielders in the deep on the onside. Between the long on fielder and the mid-wicket field. Deep mid-wicket fielder there. And that will give them the easy opportunity to easily come back for 2 runs here. To all the people watching the stream, hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time here. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer. If at all you want to support my journey, please hit that subscribe button. And if at all you feel that you want to support my journey in a more wonderful fashion, you can please go ahead and contribute to through the super chat, or you can scan the QR code on the left bottom side of your screens there, and you can contribute directly towards my journey there. And here is Christian Stubbs on strike as Khalil Ahmed running in this time in the slot here. You can't bowl there. Christian Stubbs hits it in the air, and that'll be a huge six here over the long off fielder there. All he can do is watch it sail over the ropes and deep into the boundary there, deep into the stands there. 6 runs here. Poor ball there from Khalil Ahmed. He was building up the pressure, but then he releases the pressure by bowling in the slot, and that's an easy freebie on offer. And Christian Stubbs puts in a forward stride and goes through the line and hits a huge 92-meter six here. Wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Christian Stubbs, the South African here. This time, Christian Stubbs, a wonderful shot here, drives it along the ground towards the sweeper cover region there, wide of the sweeper cover region there. Noor Ahmed has to run towards his right and cut the ball off, and he'll keep the batters to just 2 runs here. Poor bowling from Khalil Ahmed, lot of width on offer, bowling in the range of the batters there. It's high time CSK start looking past him. They have given him a lot of opportunities. They have given a lot of opportunities to not just to him, even the likes of Noor Ahmed too. I think it's high time they start looking past them, getting Akil Hossain, and then getting one more batter or getting one more Indian bowler there out there in the middle there, especially Shreyas Gopal. I want Shreyas Gopal to be a part of the team because leg spinners are someone who can win the games, and this time, once again, poor ball there. A lot of width on offer. Banks it in short. No protection out there in the deep. Once again, Noor Ahmed has to do all the yards there. Running towards his right here for the nth number of time in this over. And he cuts the ball on the edge of the boundary. Khalil Ahmed is not learning from his mistakes. Bowling it short outside the off stump. No, sir. No protection out there on the offside. And once again, it will be 4 runs. An expensive over here for CSK. And that will be 121 for 4 after the end of 12 overs here. 15 runs coming off that over. Khalil Ahmed failing to capitalize on the pressure that was built initially is offered some freebies and clever batting there. 2 runs. They pick up a couple for the 3 times in this over here. And 2 runs coming on 3 occasions in this over, and then a huge 6 there of a poor ball there, and 121 for 4. Delhi Capitals definitely have it, the game in their hands there. It's not gone away from them because CSK has been liberal with that kind of overs, especially Khalil Ahmed has been extremely poor with his line and lengths. I'm not sure why CSK back him so much, especially when he's struggling. Probably he needs an outing. Everyone needs an outing to go back and bounce back and come back stronger, and Khalil Ahmed definitely needs that so that he can introspect himself, he can reflect on the kind of lengths he's bowling, and then he can come back stronger. Because when you go back on the dugout, when you are put out on the bench, you start thinking and you start working, and you definitely want to improvise, and that's when the player grows, and that's when you grow as a character, and that's when you grow as an individual, and that's when your performance starts to speak in the when you are put back into the playing 11 there. And here is Jomi Overton into his second over here. He's given away just 1 run, just 3 runs, and has picked up the wicket of Samir Rizvi. Here he is running into bowl to David Miller. This time the ball is an off-cutter, shaping away from the left-hander. He drives it away towards the mid-off fielder there. That will just be a dot ball here. CSK keeping the field up here. They do not want to give easy singles here. This is a big gamble here from Ruturaj Gaikwad to have the field up against the likes of David Miller, especially when 11.5 runs is the required run rate. And we all know David Miller can tonk the bowlers. Here is Jamie Overton once again running into bowl to David Miller. David Miller tries to shuffle across the leg stump, and then tries to shuffle across the leg stump, tries to make a false move, and the ball was banged in short. Good length delivery, and the ball just whizzing past his pads and is crashed the leg stump here, and the bails is dislodged here. The bails is dislodged, and Jamie Overton sets off for a run here. Jamie Overton is set off for a celebratory run here, and that will be the end of David Miller here. Once again, Jamie Overton scrambled seam, rolls his finger on the balls there. The ball pitching in good length and just going underneath the bat of David Miller there. A little gap between the bat and pad, and no room at all there. A minute fraction there between the bat and pad, and Jamie Overton squeezes past through that gap, and the Delhi fans are absolutely surprised there. David Miller has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. He has been dismissed for 17 runs of 14 balls here. Jamie Overton once again doing the trick here for CSK. The last game he was punished, especially when he bowled during the death. That's the reason I was shouting on the top of my lungs. How can you give a death over to Jamie Overton? He is not someone who bowls in the death. He is someone whom you ideally bowls during the middle phase of the game, and also during the third, from the fourth over to the fifth, 16th or 17th over. You need to finish the quota of Jamie Overton. You cannot keep him after that, because especially against the likes of Tim David, it was suicidal, and that was the reason we lost the game the other night. Poor captaincy and poor management giving him that over in the 19th over, and he was taken apart for 30 runs that the other night. And tonight, great spell here. 1.2 overs, and he's picked up 2 wickets for 3 runs there. Jamie Overton, as Ashutosh Sharma walks in as the impact player here. Ashutosh Sharma walking. One month. Ashutosh Sharma walks in as an impact player. This time Ashutosh Sharma plays the pull shot. The ball is in the air. Could Khalil Ahmed have come for the catch there? The ball in the air for quite some time. Ashutosh Sharma tries to flick it over the fine leg region there. Doesn't get good contact on the ball there. The ball was lurking in the air for quite some time, but a couple of bounces and then rolls away towards Khalil Ahmed, who was on the edge of the rope in the fine leg region there. Here is Jamie Overton. Good ball there. Shaping into the right-hander there, and is just tapped away towards the long on region there for a single here. Clever batting here from Stubbs. David Miller first makes that initial false movement towards the leg side there, exposing his stumps, and then tries to come in towards the stumps, but the ball was pitched in good length, and it skidded off the surface and crashed into the leg stump, and the Wales came off here. Jamie Overton, he's a wonderful asset, but only if you know how to use him. He's wonderful with the bat. He can hit the big sixes. He can play according to situation. And this time he's flicked it off his pads here. 6 runs on this occasion from Ashutosh Sharma. He is that kind of a batter who fancies playing this kind of high risk shots here. The ball was on the pads, and Ashutosh Sharma has flicked it off his pads, and the ball sailing over the fine leg region there. 6 runs there. Poor ball here, straying down the legs, and he's flicked it off his, whipped it off his pads there. He's guided it towards the fine leg region there. 6 runs here. Great shot here. Great power behind the shot here. The ball's been crashed into the stands here. 6 runs there. The ideal batter you want to have in this kind of situation here. This time the ball banged in short here outside the off stump, and Ashutosh Sharma opens the face of the bat and tries to guide it towards the boundary in the third man region there on the bounce to the fielder, as Gurjapneet runs towards his left and stops the ball, and that'll be the end of the over here. And 131 for 5, 130 for 5 after 13 overs here, and the required run rate 11.86. 83 runs required from 42 balls. Getting the wicket of Ashutosh Sharma and Tristan Stubbs will be the key here for CSK, because they all know these two batters can definitely bat, especially Ashutosh Sharma. Even if he gets 20 odd balls in this innings, he is going to completely turn the game in the favor of Delhi Capitals. That's the kind of player Ashutosh Sharma is, and Delhi had, for the very same reason, have kept him in this lineup, because they know that this kind of a player fancies this kind of a situation where he can score those runs, especially when there's no wickets on the column, and then he can wag along with the tail, and is known to play that kind of a innings. We have seen him do it probably a couple of times in the last edition of the IPL from the team evidently to go on to lose the game. He brought them he took them over the line, taking them over the line with the bat with his performance here. Here is Gurjapneet into his third over, running into bowl to Ashutosh. Gurjapneet coming in from over the wicket, and Ashutosh just taps it away in front of the cover point fielder, and before Sarfraz Khan runs in from the backward point region, they'll quickly cross over for a single there. To all the people watching the stream, we are just 24 away from 1,000. If at all you're watching the stream, hit that subscribe button there, hit that subscribe and support us in this journey, support us in this battle. Every single journey, every single subscription will mean a lifetime to me in this journey. At least get me closer to 599, 990 tonight here. We are just 7 hours left here. Can you 14 people hit that subscribe and help me get closer to 990? At least 14 people, at least can we get me closer to 990 tonight here. I'll be extremely happy if we get to 990 tonight here. And if at all you're of the 66 watching the stream, hit that subscribe and help me get closer. Every single subscription is monumental to me. Every single subscription is like a hope to me in this battle. This time goes Japneet back of the length livery, and he's driven it away towards the backward point region there before Noor Ahmed runs in towards his left from the sweeper cover region and cuts the ball away. The batters will easily come back for 2 runs there. Clever batting here from Tristan Stubbs. He's batting, he's pacing his innings perfectly. He's known to play that kind of innings here. He's done it time and time again. He's bailed out South Africa and a lot of franchises across the globe from similar kind of situations. He's batting on 29 of 19. He knows what needs to be done, when to press the accelerator and when to capitalize on the opposition and when to strangle the opposition, and that's what makes him Tristan Stubbs such a wonderful asset for any team to have out there in the middle. He can bowl, he can bat, and he can field, and he's that kind of a campaigner, just like the likes of Glenn Phillips, who can offer all the proceedings. This time off the outside edge, drop chance here from Khalil Ahmed here in the short third man region there. That has raced past him into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Khalil Ahmed here is not contributing with the ball. He's not contributing with the field. He's already dropped a catch earlier in this innings. What is he even doing on the field there? Flaunting that yellow skin jersey there. Poor fielding there once again. The ball was shaping away from the right-hander. Khalil Ahmed in no position, no eyes on the ball. Takes his eyes away from the ball there. Poor fielding exhibition out there, a display by Khalil Ahmed. If at all you're a cricketer there, a youngster watching, that's not how you lunge towards the ball here. The ball's gone past underneath his hands, then runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Great bowling from Gurjapneet, but is not being backed by the fielders on this occasion, especially Khalil Ahmed for the second time in this innings. This time the ball shaped away from the right-hander. He drives it away towards the sweeper cover region there. That'll just be a single here. Is it time for CSK to look past Khalil Ahmed and the likes of Noor Ahmed there? Because both of them not performing, not delivering with wickets, and they're struggling with the ball too. They've not been bowling to the plans. I mean, it's okay to be hit. It's okay to be conceding runs, but it's not okay to be bowling against the field of play, against the field plans there, and then performing so poorly with the field, especially dropping catches, no agility on the field. Definitely CSK need to give them a break so that they can come back stronger, so that they realize and introspect what they're doing wrong, and so that they can get the chance to self-reflect off the bench and come back more stronger and grow as an individual. Here is Gurjapneet now running into bowl to Ashutosh. This is going to be a good ball here. We have to wait and watch. Ashutosh there, good length delivery, tapping it back towards the bowler. That will be a dot ball here. 134.5 clicks on that one. Gurjapneet piling up the pressure here. He's keeping the lines tight here. He's managed to keep it tight on this occasion too. 75 of 37 balls. The run rate now once again crawling towards 12 runs an over, but we all know these two batters more than capable to hit those big hits, more than capable to play these kind of knocks under these circumstances. Gurjapneet, he's bowled the most dot balls in this innings so far, in the game so far, with 7 dot balls across both the teams here. He's managed to get the most dot balls, 7 dot balls in the innings so far. He still has 1 more over to go. Here is Gurjapneet running into bowl to Ashutosh. This time Ashutosh shuffles way across the off stump and tries to heave it across the leg side. He's missed the ball, and that'll be a dot ball to end the over. 8 runs coming off this 14th over, and that'll be 138 for 5 after 14 overs here. Delhi Capitals requiring 75 runs of 36 balls. We are shaping to a wonderful phase of play. The last 6 overs, it's going to be exciting. Every single game is going to be exciting. And there you can see Akil Hossain still has 2 overs on his cards here. Anshul Kamboj has 2 overs. Jamie Overton has 2. Khalil has 1 over. He's been expensive. Gurjapneet has 1 over, and Noor Ahmed has 2 overs. So we have to see how Ruturaj Gaikwad manages his resources tonight here with 6 overs left. How does he manage his resources? How does he play around? Whom does he save to bowl in the death here? Anshul Kamboj was okay, decent with the death in the last game, but definitely I'm not banking with Jamie Orton because he's not that kind of a bowler whom you want to bowl bowling in the death here. You will be utilizing his resources in the wrong phase there, because you have to work look for the strengths and weaknesses. And definitely Jamie Overton is a strength when you bowl him in this phase of the game and not at the depth of the game. As Noor Ahmed, the spinner, is thrown the ball back here, and can he pick up a wicket here? He's been wicketless for quite some time in this contest. Here is Noor Ahmed, banks it short outside the off stump and is driven it away, cut it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there he'll pick up a single there. He is given the strike back to Ashutosh. I think the proceedings here from Delhi Capitals will be that Christian Stubbs stays on till the end and fancies to take the game as deep as possible, and the batters coming in on the other side of the wicket will take those calculated risks and fancy to play those big shots and try to reduce the run rate and try to reduce the burden on Tristan Stubbs. Here is Noor Ahmed in the slot here. He hits it in the air. The ball running away towards the boundary there. 4 runs here. A flighted delivery outside the off stump and has driven it away in the air past Stubbs, and the ball races away past the fielder there in the long off region there. Powerfully hit. We all know Ashutosh Sharma is a powerful man and is hit it straight past Tristan Stubbs in the air. And the ball running away past Jamie Overton in the long off region there and crashing into the advertising stands here. Flighted delivery outside the off stump, turning away from the right hander. That does not matter, and is hit it for a 6 here. This time Noor Ahmed and Ashutosh going in for the reverse sweep here. He's wrapped on the bats here. An appeal here from Noor Ahmed here, and the umpire turns it down immediately. And Noor Ahmed has a look at Sanju Samson, and Sanju Samson says he's not sure if it's switching on outside the leg. That should be a tough call here, and he's suggesting Ruturaj Gaikwad to take a chance here. And Ruturaj Gaikwad signals the umpire that he's going to take a review here and challenge the on-field decision here. And so CSK have a review here, and he's gone in for the reverse sweep, and the ball I think it's come off his glove. I think the ball's come off his glove there. And that's the reason I think the ball's come off his glove, and that's the reason I think the umpire confidently immediately nodded his head there because that came off his gloves there. We have the ultra hedge out here. We are watching it. Yes, coming at the bottom of the bat and then going on to hit the glove there. So that will be not out here. Straight away not out here. Ashutosh Sharma trying to play innovative shots, trying to play that reverse sweep shot. He's missed the ball there. The ball just keeping low underneath his bat, going underneath his bat there. There is Noor Ahmed coming in from... and this time Ashutosh Sharma goes big. The ball's going into the stands here. Huge 6 here from Ashutosh Sharma. We know that this youngster can do it. He's done it time and time again in the last season. He has bailed out Delhi Capitals out of trouble a lot of times, and that's the reason they had saved him in the substitutes there. When the team requires him in this kind of a situation, he can come out and play this kind of a knock here. Back of the hand delivery, and Ashutosh Sharma gets underneath the ball and he's hit it in the air over the long off region here, deep into the stands here. 90-meter huge 6 here for Ashutosh Sharma. That's the kind of batter he is. A wonderful 6 here. Noor Ahmed needs to keep it tight here. Noor Ahmed has not been amongst the wicket here. He's not been bowling to his strengths here. He has been absolutely on the wrong side of things. He's been wicketless for quite some time. This time a flighted delivery. Once again Ashutosh Sharma hits it in the air. This time the fielder is lurking under it, and Anshul Kamboj takes the catch here from the sweeper cover region. This time a flighted delivery outside the off stump, and this time Ashutosh Sharma instead of going in with a straight shot tries to slice it over the cover region, but he's not timed the ball. The ball's in the air, swirling in the air for quite some time, and Anshul Kamboj running in towards the circle from the sweeper cover region there. Calmly holds on to the catch, and that will be the end of stay here for Ashutosh Sharma, the impact player. He's been dismissed for 19 runs for 9 balls here. A little cameo here from Ashutosh Sharma, and Noor Ahmed is pleased here. He's finally picked up a wicket here in the Indian Premier League this edition. He is having that kind of a poor season, be it for Afghanistan, be it for CSK, or be it for JSK or TSK, wherever he plays for the franchise in the CSK outfit. He's been struggling to get some wickets there, and finally, he has one amongst his bag, one in his bag. Hopefully, that brings some confidence into his bowling there. He needs to reduce the pace on the ball, throw the ball, toss the ball slower through the air, and not give that much amount of width there. He needs to just go back to the dressing room, take some time, introspect, and bowl in the right channels. He definitely has all the skill sets, but is not having that confidence. That is what confidence does to you as a player. If you're a batter, your feet start moving naturally. When you're a spinner, you toss the ball fearlessly. You want the ball to have that kind of reps, because the confidence starts building into your system, and your confidence starts building through your veins and blood, and you start delivering those kind of deliveries, and that's what makes it a difference. And that's the reason in sports psychology we say how important it is to have the confidence going along your way when you walk your way out there in the middle, and that turns out to be a key performance indicator, the way you perform here. And this time he's managed to pick up the wicket as Ashutosh Sharma here, as Ashutosh Sharma has been dismissed for 90 runs, caught by Anshul Kamboj, bowl Noor Ahmed, and Delhi Capitals now 149 for 6 of 14.5 overs. The run rate is extremely good there, to be honest, 10.04. The run rate is extremely good there. It's absolutely absolutely with par with the target there. But what that will be worrying here for Delhi Capitals will be the wickets column. They have lost 6 wickets. That will be the thing that will be worrying them. With Truston Stubbs out there in the middle, they still have a chance here, as we are going through the strategic timeout here. Kindly request you please hit that subscribe button and hit that like button. We are just 23 away now. Help me get closer to at least 990 tonight here. At least help me get closer to 990. We are just 23 away from hitting that 1000 goal mark here. Once we reach the 1000 goal mark, I can use some of the funds. I think YouTube will give us some funds generated from the ads there, and at least I can cater to 5% of or to 10% of my medical costs coming in from this revenue generated by YouTube, and that will mean the world to me. That will mean victory to me, because I can use that funds in the right direction to fight for my cause and to fight against my 5th cancer there. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, I see 81 people watching the stream. Please go ahead and hit that subscribe button and help me get those 23 numbers which is pending there on the subscribe column there. Sanju Samson notched up his first century. Sanju Samson notched up the first century of this edition in the IPL. Can I notch up to 1,000 subscribers by tonight or tomorrow? Please hit that subscribe button and help me notch up the 1,000 goal mark, so that I can sleep happily as a baby, celebrating this first victory of a kind in the past 3 years, because the last 3 years I've had no victory go along my way, because I couldn't think about anything else. Every single day was a battle of life and death, battling cancer every single day, life and death there. So please, if at all you haven't hit the subscribe button, and if at all you feel that we are doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, go ahead. It's just going to cost you 1 second of your life. Hit that subscribe button and support this journey and support this battle and support my cause here. Noor Ahmed is running into bowl to Aqib Nabi. Aqib Nabi, he can also bat decently with the bat here this time. Noor Ahmed, wonderful drive there from Aqib Nabi. What a wonderful shot here. Wonderful shot here. 4 runs, a touch of class there from Aqib there. The ball flighted outside the off stump, and Aqib drives it through the cover regions there. No chance for the fielder in the deep. None of the fielders moved there. The ball raced away into the boundary there. This is where CSK need to be tight here. This is where CSK need to be tight. New batter out there in the middle. They need to bowl tight lengths, tight lines, and not offer such freebies. Noor Ahmed once again on the wrong side of things, and he has gifted a boundary to Aqib Nabi, who's off the mark here in a convenient fashion here, stylish fashion here. 153 for 6 after 15 overs here. And the required run rate now 12 runs on over. With that boundary here, it's reduced to 12 runs on over, as they required 60 of the last 30. It's the wickets column that will be hurting him. If CSK manage to get the wicket of Tristan Stubbs, CSK will be starting to believe that they are within the touch and go of earning their first victory in this campaign here. 60 runs of required of 30 balls. Here is Jamie Overton into his 3rd year this time. The ball just getting underneath the ball. That was a slow ball here. 128.0 clicks on that one. Just a little bit short of length, and Tristan Stubbs had shuffled way across the off stump, and Jamie Overton bowling it wide outside the wide guideline, and that will be a dot ball here. 60 of 29 here. 23 away from 1000. Please hit that subscribe button there. Here is Jamie Overton into Tristan Stubbs. Good length delivery. He's punched it away towards the backward point region there. Sarfraz Khan holds on to the ball here. Akib Nabi was keen for the single, and Tristan Stubbs trending him back there. This time a half tracker, and he pulls it away. The ball rolling away along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That will just be a single here. Well, the intentions is clear there. Tristan Stubbs will continue to play on till the end, take the game as deep as possible, and the batters from the other end will take on the risky shots, will take on the calculated risk. And we all know Akib Navi can use the long handle to a good extent. If he gets a cameo of probably 10 balls 25 or something like 20 balls 40, that will do wonders for Delhi Capitals tonight here in this contest here. And CSK eyeing their first win of the season here. Can they get rid of this wicket here? This time Akib Nabi hits it through the line here. The ball is in the air. The fielder is underneath the ball here and is managed to hold on to the catch here. Akil Hussain had run a little bit into the field there, and the ball was going behind him here. He had run in a little bit too ahead of the ball there. He had misjudged the ball, and the ball was going over him, and he's put in a dive. He's lunged back towards and is held on to the catch here. The ball was going behind him. He had run in a little bit into the field there, and the ball was going behind him. And the last moment, he had to put in a back dive there, and he's managed to hold on to the ball there with the reverse cup. He's held on to the ball there. Akil Hussain, the West Indian there, and Ruturaj Gaikwad was trying to back him up, but Akil Hussain puts in an outstretched drive, and in that process, he's managed to hurt his back here. He's pulled his back there, Akil Hussain there, and in the Akib Nabi has to be dismissed now. Akib Nabi has been dismissed. He's making the long walk back towards the dressing room. He has been dismissed for 4 runs of 2 balls. A short stint out there in the middle, and Delhi Capitals now 154 for 7, and Jamie Overton picking up his 3rd wicket of the night here. That's the reason I kept telling Jamie Overton needs to be utilized in this manner. You can bowl him only in this manner here, even though he's going to be getting 1 over in the death tonight. I think he's going to be bowling the 16th. He's going to be bowling the 18th. I think that's the best Chennai can do, because they do not have any options at all. And that's the reason they are mixing the services of Nathan Ellis so much here. But this is the right kind of overs that Jamie Overton needs to be bowling at. You can't bowl in the death, especially the last game was suicidal to bowl him against the likes of Tim David. That too around the wicket to Tim David in the 19th over, and he was stonked for 30 runs, and that cost CSK the game here. This time running in, good length delivery to Kuldeep Yadav. Kuldeep Yadav opens the face of the bat and guides it away towards the 3rd man region. He's off the mark. He's happy to give the strike back to the Tristan Stubbs, the batter, who's still out there in the middle waging the battle with the tail here. Now Kuldeep Yadav is a decent batter. He can rotate the strikes. He can hit the odd boundaries, and he can definitely play a hand in this contest, in this role here. Tristan Stubbs, he'll have to carry the game as deep as possible. Akil Hussain, what a catch in the cover region there. I think he overran initially, and then he realized that the ball was going behind him, and Ruturaj Gaikwad completely surprised with that catch there, because that catch was almost going to be dropped. But Akil Hussain deciding that he's going to jump backwards in that kind of position, is the back arching a little bit, and that's the reason he had some pull or pain there in the back there after taking the catch. He was seen lying on the ground, holding on to his back there, and Tristan Stubbs takes a single off the last ball. He'll keep the strike here after the end of 16 overs, 156 for 7. They are having a good run rate here. The current run rate is extremely good. It's the wickets column that will be bothering Delhi Capitals here, because Tristan Stubbs is almost waging a lone war with the tail now, with still I think 50 plus odd runs. I'm not sure. I think it's going to be 50 plus. I'm not sure how many runs is required. Let's wait ahead here. Let's wait. With 57 runs required of 24 balls. The other day, Mukul Chowdhury pulled off from a similar kind of situation against Kolkata Knight Riders, especially in the last 3 overs. Will Tristan Stubbs be able to do replicate similar kind of innings here tonight here? We'll have to wait and watch. Thank you so much there. One more subscription we have. We are just 22 away from 1,000 now. Please hit that subscribe button there and help me get at least closer to 990 tonight. 990 will be a good score for me to sleep happily. We are 12 more away from 990 this time. Gurjapneet, the banks in shot into the body there, and he's pulled it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. And they were keen to get come back for the second run there, but Christian Stubbs quickly onto the ball with one hand and is thrown the ball quickly back to the wicket keeper, and that will be a dot ball, just a single there. Noor Ahmed has been good with the field here, especially stopping that six. And then Sarfraz Khan with the catch there. CSK have looked as a better fielding unit today, apart from Khalil Ahmed, who's been extremely poor with the field, dropping two catches. Then poor lengths, bowling in the poor areas, bowling in the poor lines, and CSK has given him a lot of opportunities, and it's high time they give him a break and bring in some of the player just so that he goes back to the dressing room, reflects on it himself, and comes back as a better individual and a better bowler there. And here is Gurjapneet. This time Kuldeep Yadav plays the pull shot here, and the ball's rolling away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. And a misfield there from Anshul Kamboj in the deep. The batters did not have time to come back for the second run there. That'll just be a single here. We are still 22 away from hitting the 1,000. If at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please hit that subscribe button and help me get closer to the 1,000 goal mark. And also we see 85% people in the chat box there supporting CSK, only 15% supporting Delhi Capitals in the chat box, in the voting booth, in the poll question that we have put out there in the chat box there. As here is Gurjapneet running into bowl to Stubbs. This time Stubbs tries to hit it over the backward point region there. That will be 4 runs here. A lot of width on offer. There's a slow ball and a lot of width on offer. And Christian Stubbs slices it, and the ball runs away in the air towards the deep backward point region there, and that'll be 4 runs here. Christian Stubbs having an open stance, and this time banks it in short, keeping it away from the hitting arc of Stubbs, but a lot of width on offer. The ideal length for him to cut it in the air, slice it in the air, and the ball's gone away towards the deep backward point region boundary there. 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here. Christian Stubbs keeping Delhi Capitals in the hunt here. CSK, their net front rate has taken a big beating. Some huge losses coming along the way in the last 4 games. They are undergoing a transition with new teams out there in the middle with a change of ideology. This time banks it in short. Poor ball there. It's been smashed away over the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs here. 6 runs. Huge 6 coming off the blade of Christian Stubbs, and the Delhi Capitals dugout still believe. The Delhi Capitals fans still believe. And even I do believe here, because Christian Stubbs is that kind of a batter. He knows how to play under this kind of situations. He knows how to wage a lone war with the tail there. This time banks it in short. The ball shaping away from the left-hander. Poor ball. The ideal length for Christian Stubbs to go across the line and pull it away. A huge 82-meter 6 there as it sails over the field there in the deep mid-wicket region there. David Deval Brevis can all he do is just watch the ball sail over his head, and that'll be 6 runs here. Poor bowling here. Christian Stubbs, if he continues to stay on till the 20th over, he's definitely taking Delhi home tonight here. And here is Gurjapneet. Can he redeem himself this time? Fuller length delivery, and is chipped it back in the air past the bowler there. And Kuldeep Yadav coming in for the second run here. Jamie Overton trying to have a shy at the bowler's end. That's a wide throw, wide throw here. And in that process, I think is injured his back there. Jamie Overton trying to rush in towards the ball and have a shy at the bowler's end. And that 2 runs will bring up the 50 here for Christian Stubbs. What a wonderful knock here from the Proteas batter here. He has held his nerve. He's definitely batting his heart out here. He's definitely pouring out his heart and soul out here for the team here tonight here at the Chidambaram Stadium here against the likes of the Chennai Super Kings. He's playing, he's still out there in the middle, waging a lone battle, and he's notched up a wonderful deserved half century. 50 of 30 balls here. Clever batter, batting as per the circumstances. So no high risk shots, just bidding his time out there in the middle, picking those singles, picking those twos, hitting the odd boundaries, and now full toss there, and he realizes that it's the last ball of the over and is happy to keep the strike for the next over. He drives it along the ground towards the long off region there, and he'll pick up a single there as Jamie Overton injured his back there while throwing the ball, having a shy at the bowler's end of the previous ball. I mean the 5th ball of the 17th over. He looks to be in pain there, Jamie Overton. He still has 1 over up his sleeve. Will he be able to bowl with a similar kind of intent here as Delhi Capitals are now 171 for 7 after 17 overs here. We are just 21 away from hitting that 1,000 there. Thank you so much there. One more person hitting that subscribe button there. If at all you are watching the stream, please share it with your friends and family also. get me like 5 to 10 people from your family to hit that subscribe button, and we'll be crossing over the 1,000 tonight here. That would mean the world to me, to welcome them to into the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. So please, 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 if at all you have your friends, if at all you have your family, or if at all you have your grandparents, grandchildren, or kids who love cricket, who love sports, ask them to all share it with them, and ask them to subscribe also, and that will mean monumental to me, especially if I get to 290. Nothing can mean more than that. Getting to 990 tonight will be like a dream come true to me, and getting to 1,000 will be like a milestone that I'll be ticking off, that I'll be celebrating for the first time. And I had nothing to celebrate for the last 3 years, and that will be like a huge monumental hope coming towards my battle against cancer, my hope against life, my hope towards life, to forget the crisis that's been happening on the other side of my life. I mean, 33 years and 5 cancers is absolutely anyone can lose hope on universe, but I'm trying to get that hope back into the universe, get that hope back into this life, and hopefully you help me get closer to the 990 goal mark there, the 1,000 goal mark there. But tonight I'll be hoping at least I get to 990. We are just 11 away from 990. Can we get to the 1190 this time? Kamboj starts off with a wide Yorker there, and he's driven it away towards the cover fielder. That will just be a dot ball here. Here is Tristan Stubbs running, all set to face Anshul Kamboj coming in from around the wicket. Tristan Stubbs goes to play the reverse lap shot here. Doesn't get good contact on the ball here, and is only managed to hit it away towards the third man region, who's been placed extremely wide there. And once again, Tristan Stubbs denying the single to Kuldeep Yadav. And that will be a dot ball here. Tristan Stubbs, he's been put under the pump, and he's batting on 51 of 33 balls. Thank you so much there. I see one more subscription. We are just 10 more away, 20 more away now, 20 more away. Thank you so much. I'm not sure who you are, because only if you keep your profile open, we will be able to reflect it on the screens, because the YouTube allows to gather information from you, the name of you, from your channel, of your YouTube platform, only if you have kept the public profile as open. But if you kept it as a closed profile, your name won't be displayed here. But whoever you are, no matter who you are, please hit that. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This time the ball's been sliced in the air, and Noor Ahmad is running in from the sweeper cover region there, and is misfielded it, and the ball's rolled away into the boundary there. Straight away he has his hands up in the air to apologize there. The ball was hit in the air, not good timing behind the shot. The ball turning away from Noor Ahmad. Noor Ahmad once again overrunning the ball there. The ball was sliced in the air towards the sweeper cover region, towards the deep cover region, and Noor Ahmad was running in a circle to cover it from the deep sweeper cover region there. In that process, he overran the ball pitching and turning away from Noor Ahmad, and that will roll away into the boundary there. Much needed boundary here for Delhi Capitals. This time low full toss here, and is driven it away towards the mid-on field there. Good captaincy to have the mid-on up the circle, and that will just be a single here. Definitely within the range here. 37 from 14 is definitely possible. Tristan Stubbs has done it for many number of occasions. We are 980 subscribers now. 14 more balls to go. But can I get 10 more subscribers tonight before the end of play here tonight here in the stream? Can we get 10 more subscribers? 10 more subscribers is all I seek. And we can get the last 10 to 1,000 tomorrow. Can we get 10 more tonight at least here? If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button in this journey. That will mean monumental in my battle against cancer. As here is Kuldeep Yadav on strike here. 37 of 14. Can Anshul Kamboj get the wicket of Kuldeep Yadav? Because even the wickets will come into play, as we are just 3 wickets out there remaining for Delhi Capitals. Kuldeep Yadav tries to play the reverse shot here. The ball's in the air, and this time the ball's towards Khalil Ahmad. Wonderful captaincy to keep the to have the fielder finer there. I think Kuldeep Yadav has hit the ball off the back of the bat there. I mean, what shot was that? And that will be just a single there. Tomorrow, clash of the heavyweights here. Lucknow Super Giants hosting Gujarat Titans in the afternoon game here at 3:20 p.m. We'll be live here on Sports Beyond Cancer to once again continue the streaming here. And then we have the big blockbuster later through the day with Mumbai Indians. I'm not sure who. Mumbai Indians taking on Royal Challengers Bangalore, if I'm not wrong. Here is Anshul Kamboj, a full toss outside the off stump, is driven it past the runner there, driven driven it past Kuldeep Yadav, and the ball races away towards the long off region there. 4 runs there. Ruturaj Gaikwad was in an extremely wider position there in the long off region there to cover that angle there towards the deep cover region, and he bowls a full toss. Poor bowling there, not bowling according to the field there. That's a poor bowling there, and it's been driven away towards the boundary. 4 runs there, and that will be 32 runs required of the last 12 balls here. It's definitely manageable. We all know CSK struggle under the death, just like you saw Anshul Kambo struggling in this over. He'll be probably bowling the last over to 2 more overs to go. 36 runs to get. CSK definitely will have to pull it off. The fans will be believing, but Delhi Capitals still have a chance here with Tristan Stubbs out there in the middle, and also the likes of CSK's history of being leaking runs in the death, and their poor fielding in the death, and Delhi Capitals will still have a chance out here. Delhi Capitals need not lose hope, especially when Tristan Stubbs is still out there in the middle. We all know he can clear the ropes, and it will be key for how long can he be kept away from the strike, and how long can we get the wicket of Kuldeep Yadav, as Jamie Overton running into bowl to Kuldeep Yadav here. This time Kuldeep Yadav walks across the line, tries to play the fixed shot here, and batter scamper for a quick single as Jamie Overton runs towards the ball and back flicks it towards the stumps on the batter's end, but doesn't get a hit. But Tristan Stubbs had managed to get back in the crease there, and they'll cross over for a single here. Change of pace here, rolls the fingers on the ball here, and Kuldeep Yadav shuffled way across the off stump. A direct hit could have been close here because Tristan Stubbs was not in the crease, but he's missed the direct hit on his follow through, and that will be a dot ball here. 31 of 11 balls here. This could be a big over here, the match defining over here. 20 run over here, and that could be curtains here, because the last over, we know what's going to happen in CSK. CSK is struggling with the death bowlers in every single game. That's the main drawback of CSK. Despite putting runs on board, despite having a lot of runs on board, they leak runs in the death, and they're not a good death bowling unit. They just banged on Nathan Ellis, who's been succumbed to a long-term season injury, so he's completely out of the entire season. As here is Jamie Overton running into bowl to Stubbs here, bowls it in short. He goes to play the pull shot here, an appeal here from Sanju Samson, and the umpire flexes his arms. He says that's a white ball there. 30 of 10 balls, 30 of 11 balls here. CSK in search of the first victory here. Tristan Stubbs in between the victory and defeat for CSK. He's the one standing in between victory for Tristan Stubbs is the only one standing in between CSK's victory here. We all know Stubbs can clear the ropes. He's that kind of a calm customer who takes the game deep and who plans his innings accordingly. He paces his innings accordingly. Here is a wonderful ball here, slower in dipping ball there, and it's just gone past underneath the bat, and it's just gone past the wide guideline there, but the umpire has raised his arms. He says that's a white ball there, and straight away Jamie Overton is annoyed, and straight away he signals towards Ruturaj Gaikwad to challenge the decision, and they are going to take the DRS here. Every single run is crucial, ladies and gentlemen. If it's going to be a good ball, it will not just be a dot ball, but also it will not just be a -1 run, but also it will be a dot ball. They're one less ball for Delhi Capitals too, and that's an off cutter there. It's just on the wide guideline there. This is a tough call here. For the third umpire. It's just on the line, and the decision's been reversed here, because more than 50% of the ball was into the inside the frame of the wide guideline. So that's a legal ball here. Great call here from Jamie Overton to challenge the decision there. And this time Tristan Stubbs batting on 60 of 37, just 30 needed of 10 here. It's probably going down the wire a couple of hits, and we are shaping and poising towards a wonderful last over here. As here is Karun Nair trying to get in a new pair of gloves to Tristan Stubbs here, but the fourth umpire stopping him that you can't walk in the middle of the over. You'll have to wait until the end of the over here, and Hemang Badani is not happy with that. This time he sliced it in the air, and Noor Ahmed holds on to the catch here. Tristan Stubbs has to head back towards the dressing room. Is that the final nail in the coffin here? And Jamie Overton has picked up his 4th wicket of the evening here. Great, brave, courageous bowling here to have the field up on the offside, and to bowl that fuller length delivery, and Tristan Stubbs wanted to take the challenge on the field there, wanted to take on the field and wanted to hit it over the mid-off fielder there, because the fielder was in the circle. He's only managed to slice the ball in the air, and Noor Ahmed, who was on the edge of the circle there, had to run back a couple of yards, and he held on to the catch here. And Jamie Overton, he's absolutely sending out a roar out there in the middle. He's pumping his fist in the air. He's pumping his fist in the air. He's animated. He's elated. He's shouting on the top of his throat here. Jamie Overton, he was on the wrong end of things in the last game, being smashed for 30 runs off a single over of Tim David, and he had to face all the critics all around the social media. The cricketing experts had gave him bashing all around the world, and he was bashed apart because he was smashed for 30 runs by Tim David in the last game. And tonight, what a match, what a performance is delivered. He has picked up 4 wickets for 16 runs of 3.3 overs, and the Delhi Capitals dugout definitely not happy there. They're definitely not happy because Tristan Stubbs had sweat in his gloves, and that's the reason he wanted to have a different new pair of gloves. And just when Karun Nair was running in with a new pair of gloves during that review for a wide that was taken, the fourth umpire stopping that because that could cause delay in the gameplay. They did not allow Karun Nair to get into the field to give the new pair of gloves because they asked him to wait till the end of the over. And Hemang Badani is not happy, and Hemang Badani was not happy. He came and had an argument with the fourth umpire, and probably they are more unhappy now because the wicket fell off the last ball because he wasn't able to clear the fielder on that occasion. Probably if there was a change of gloves, he could have cleared the ropes there, and that's the reason there's been a small rift with the fourth umpire Karun Nair as well as Hemang Badani there, and that's the reason he got out of the next ball there. And they start rubbing wounds. It starts rubbing salt on the wounds there because the third or fourth umpire did not let him walk into the field to have the new pair of gloves, and they asked him to wait until the end of the 19th over to get in that fresh pair of gloves. But Tristan Stubbs holding out to the field there in the mid-off region there, and 29 required of 8 balls here. Would this be the second defeat on the trot here for Delhi Capitals? They lost the game by 2 runs in the last game, and is this the turnaround of things here for CSK? Here is Jamie Overton, a slow ball off cutter here, and Kuldeep Yadav tries to trickle it down towards the onside. In the process, just slips and falls and only managed to tap it towards the left of the bowler, and that will be a dot ball here. Once again, a scrambled seam ball, rolls his finger, and Tristan Stubbs trying to go over the mid-off fielder there. And Noor Ahmed once again fumbles with the shot. Fumbles with the catch on the second attempt, holds on to the catch here. This time, the last ball of Jamie Overton there, and he's dragged it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Does not get a fifer here. What a wonderful spell here. A standing ovation for Jamie Overton, especially after being bashed. That's what champions do. They put the setbacks behind. They forget the bad days because he was smashed for 30 runs of the 19th over and has delivered a match-winning performance here. 4 overs, 18 runs and 4 wickets. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen, in the T20 game to deliver in such a high scoring game, to deliver 4 overs and pick up 4 wickets for 18 runs. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. That's a match-winning spell that you can take on any given day. Wonderful stuff here from the Englishman Jamie Overton there. 4 overs, 18 runs, 4 wickets, and Delhi Capitals 185 for 8 after 19 overs here. They required 28 of 6, and the ball's been tossed up to Khalil Ahmed, who's been extremely poor on the field, be it with the ball, be it with the field, be it with the kind of attitude he's been showing. He's not been able to take those catches. He's not been at his best here. Probably he needs that break himself as well as Noor Ahmed. Even though Noor got his first wicket, I think it's once again being given back to Anshul Kambojia, and the umpires making it clear there. The CSK will be having a penalty here. They would, because of a slow over rate, one fielder will have to be brought into the circle. They'll only be able to have 4 fielders outside the circle here. Once again, Anshul Kambojia, a false run up here, and he has to go back all the way back to his run up to bowl the ball here. Slow over road could cause a fine to Ruturaj Gaikwad here. CSK just need to be quick to finish off the proceedings within the time frame here. The CSK fans now start to believe. The fans are out there. They believe that this could be their first wicket in this season here. They start to believe that this could be the first wicket in this season here. As here is Kuldeep Yadav all set to face Anshul Kamboj, running in 2 ball to Kuldeep Yadav. Anshul Kamboj all the way coming in from around the wicket there. Kuldeep Yadav charges down the ground, tries to slice the ball in the air, and Deval Brave is picking up his third catch of the night here in the cover region. Has to run back a couple of yards towards his right, and he holds on to the catch here. And that will give Anshul Kamboj his second wicket of the evening here. He's picked up his second wicket, and Kuldeep Yadav has been dismissed here for 4 runs off 7 balls here, and he has to make the long walk back to the dressing room. And Chennai Super Kings sensing victory here because the flags are out, the people are erupting, shouting on the top of the throats here. This is going to be the first points on board in this season, in this campaign. They have been on the wrong side of things. It's an extremely unfamiliar environment for CSK, who have always been on the other half of the table, being on the top of the table, because they and Mumbai Indians have enjoyed being on the top of the table, winning the tournament 5 times each there, followed by Kolkata Knight Riders, who won 3 times. But on this occasion, in this tournament, it's been a change of dynamics since the last tournament. CSK finished on the bottom of the table, on the last of the bottom, finished last in the table in the 10th position for the first time ever in the history of IPL over the years. And RCB won the title for the first time ever in the history of IPL in the last season. That speaks the change of dimensions and dynamics. And even this year, last year, we saw Punjab Kings, who generally do not qualify for the super top 4. They qualified and went to the final and lost the final by just a mere margin of 6 runs. And even in this season, you see the likes of Rajasthan Royals. They dominating the game. They won 4 out of 4 games, and they won the first edition of IPL. And after that, they haven't been that great. But this time, they definitely seem to have worked around their team. They definitely seem to have sorted those boxes and checked those boxes, and they are dominating the game here. And it's good to see different teams winning different seasons. It was good to see RCB win last season for the first time. We'll be definitely happy if RCB go on to win the season, defend the title too, or if any other team, the Rajasthan Royals or Delhi Capitals or Kings 11 Punjab Kings definitely deserve the way Shreyas Iyer has been leading them. Even today, he led them in a wonderful fashion, leading them to a 6-wicket victory there, staying unbeaten till the end. So it's always good to have new people, new teams winning the competition, because that lifts the competitive spirit of the team, and that also lifts the rivalry in the team, not just within 2 or 3 teams. If all the teams, many teams start winning the leagues and many teams have the title under their board, it makes the league more competitive and more interesting to watch, rather than being monotonous, just like the English Premier League in football, and not like the likes of the German Bundesliga and the La Ligas, where it's always between Real Madrid, Barcelona, Atletico Madrid, or in the German Bundesliga. More than often, the league's done way before. A lot of games are pending, with Bayern Munich easily going on to win. We do not want Indian Premier League to head that way, and it's good to good to see the change in dimension. Mumbai Indians struggling to win games, CSK struggling to win games, Kolkata Knight Riders struggling to get their first win, and Rajasthan Royals topping the table, RCB there on the top of the table, winning the last season, and once again they're continuing the good form in this season. Unfortunate to have lost out yesterday, one off day. And Kings Punjab, under the leadership of Ponting and Shreyas Iyer, the kind of camaraderie they are sharing, the kind of partnership they are working in tandem. They have built the core team, they have built the team amongst youngsters. They found potential across the countries and across the globe. They're trying to work it around. Lucknow Super Giants, once again a new team under the new transition, under the leadership of Rishabh Pant. They are trying to work around things here. It's always good to see these kind of teams come up here, and CSK once again trying to live up. It's extremely unfamiliar environment for the fans to be on the bottom end of the table. Will be finally happy that the team will be on the winning side tonight here, courtesy Sanju Samson, who played a gem of a knock here, 115 runs of 53 balls, strike rate about 200 to get that century this time. A wide Yorker here, and it's completely beaten Lungi Engedi, but he's overstepped here. That will be a free hit here. Once again, CSK need to be disciplined here. They cannot let off easy runs. Even now, they need to not be complacent, because they are extremely poor on the wrong side of things in the net run rate. Every single run rate will play a role in their net run rate here, as we all know how tight it gets at the end of the league stage here. As here is a free hit coming in here from Anshul Kamboj, who's overstepped. Lungi Engedi is on strike here. Anshul Kamboj running into ball to Lungi Engedi. Lungi Engedi steps across and tries to heave it across the offside, but the ball keeping a tad low and shaped away from the right hander. That will just be a dot ball here. CSK will finally be getting their first points on board, and also the first victory on board. Kolkata Knight Riders on the other end just have 1 point due to match abandoned due to rain against Punjab Kings. But apart from that, they're still searching for the first victory. That's what I was talking about. How things change. The heavyweights, Mumbai Indians, too, just having one win onto the name. They are struggling to get victory and momentum going along the way. They definitely have a great side. I mean, Mumbai Indians, they have a strong Indian core. And here is Lungi Angadi. He hits it in the air over the cover fielders there. And Ruturaj Gaikwad will run from the long off region towards the wide off long off region. He'll cut the ball and the batters will cross over for 2 runs here. And thank you, Raddy Perry, listening to your commentary from Jamaica. Thank you, Raddy, for listening all the way from Jamaica. I hope you're doing good. And also, if at all you could share it with your friends and family who love sports and cricket, that will do a world of good, because we are just 20 away from 1,000. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. So, Raddy, if at all you can share it and ask your friends and family to also subscribe the channel, that will do a world of good, especially if they love cricket. It will do a world of good to me to get to the 1,000 goal mark as soon as possible here. We are just 20 away from 1,000. Here's the last ball of the innings here, off the outside edge this time. And that will be all out here. The ball was shaped outside the off stump, going away from the angle of Lungisani Engri off the outside edge, and a catch there for Gurjapneet Singh, who's at the slip region there. Is it in the slip region or is it the short third man region? I think it's a short third man region, but he was placed extremely fine there. And that will be Delhi Capitals all out for 189 off the last ball of the innings. And Chennai Super Kings eventually winning the game by 23 runs here. 23 runs. The first victory for Chennai Super Kings. Hopefully they carry the momentum in the right direction forward in this tournament, because they required all the kind of energy and motivation and positivity going along the way, and definitely required for them, especially with the team lacking a proper death bowler, with the team lacking the right resources, especially with no Dhoni behind the stumps, with no Dhoni out there in the dressing room. Hopefully he returns back to give that kind of atmosphere and mentorship kind of a role, because his presence alone is enough to give that kind of an aura and energy to the entire team there. And what a wonderful knock here by Sanju Samson tonight to set the stage here. His fourth game as a CSK player, and the first 3 games did not go his way. He did not even get to the double figure mark in the first 3 or 4 games, and first 3 games. And tonight he's silenced the critics. He's kept the bat, do all the talking. He's stayed unbeaten for all the 20 overs. He's back, scored an unbeaten 115 of 53 or 54 odd balls with a strike rate over 200 there, and 205 or something the strike rate. And then he was well supported by Ayush Matre, who notched up a wonderful half century, who had to be retired out in the end, so that they bring in the likes of Shivam Dubey in the end to play that kind of innings, because Ayush Matre was looking tired. And CSK had a lean patch in those 15 to 17th over, where they did not get any boundaries off this over. And then great piece of bowling here from CSK tonight, especially Jamie Overton there. A match winning spell here from Jamie Overton, picking up 4 wickets for 18 runs. Wonderful spell of bowling there from Jamie Overton. Let's have a look at the scorecard there. Bowling card there. Akil Hussain started off in the power play, 2 overs, 20 runs, no wickets here. Anshul Kamboj, 4 overs, 35 for 3. Jamie Overton, wonderful spell of bowling there from the Englishman, 4 overs, 18 runs and 4 wickets. And Khalil Ahmed, poor bowling there, 3 overs, 1 wicket for 40 runs. And Gurjapneet Singh, 4 overs, 39 for 1. He looked impressive today, Gurjapneet Singh. He needs to just stick to his basics, not experiment too much. And Noor also picking up 1 wicket. I'm not sure. Noor picking up the wicket of, beg your pardon there, he picked up the wicket of Akib Nabi, if I'm not wrong. I think he picked up the wicket of Akib Nab. I'm not sure. No, Ashutosh Sharma, beg your pardon there. Noor picking up the wicket of Ashutosh Sharma, the big wicket there. And CSK, despite Khalil Ahmed dropping a couple of chances, and then Noor Ahmed with a misfield, they were better with the field there. Noor Ahmed stopping a 6 there, pushing it into the field of play, and then a couple of good catches there from even Sarfraz Khan, and then the likes of Deval Braves getting in 3 catches. They looked better on the field there on this outing there. And CSK definitely need to work on it, and they definitely need to be extremely extremely clinical if they have to get this kind of a victory. They were bolstered by the arrival of Deval Bravis tonight, but Deval Bravis did not get a chance out to bat because Sanju Samson there. What a wonderful knock here tonight from Sanju Samson. He's definitely led from the front with the bat here at the top of the order, and CSK have something to celebrate in this season here. Their first victory, and they've managed to put it off the defeat behind their back, and they've managed to outplay Delhi Capitals. Delhi Capitals on the other end, second defeat on the trot. The last game losing by 1 run, and tonight losing by 23 runs. But what a performance here from the Cheta here from Kerala, who was swept in all the way from Rajasthan Royals. There was a lot of question if CSK did the right thing by bringing in Sanju Samson at the top of the order, or should they have gone in for the foreign batter. It was just a matter of time, because we all know every person when he comes to a new franchise, some people take time to settle in, some people take time settling, and every day does not go your way. And tonight was definitely Sanju Samson's day. He scored a big century. Imagine the kind of effort, the kind of energy that he would have extinguished tonight here. He batted all the way for 20 overs, and then he probably took 3 overs to come on the field, because Karthik Sharma was keeping for the first 3 overs as a substitute wicket keeper, and Sanju Samson then comes on to keep for the next 17 overs. So he's almost been on the field wearing those pads, crouching there for the last 17 overs after scoring an unbeaten century. Take a bow, Sanju Samson. Absolutely hats off to your fitness, and hats off especially in this kind of an environment, this kind of a humidity in Chennai here in the MA Chidambaram Stadium, or the Chepauk Stadium there. And absolutely wonderful there from Sanju Samson. Speaks volumes about his fitness. Definitely he needs to hydrate a lot. He's been out there wearing his pads, running along, hitting those big shots, and he's notched up a wonderful century. What a wonderful game we've had on the cards here. 2 games, and both of them absolutely entertaining. And we are just 20 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark here. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, and if at all you're one of those 44 people who are watching the stream and haven't hit that subscribe button until now, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button, because that will mean the world to us. We are just 20 away from hitting 1,000. So please ensure you hit that subscribe button and help us get as closer as possible to the 1,000 goal mark. That will help us get some funds coming in towards our battle against cancer, and also that will give us a hope to fight, to continue our passion in this manner on the virtual platform, because I'm not being a big fan of doing it on a virtual platform, because I've always enjoyed being out there on the field with my camera, with my lenses, with my book and paper, interviewing players. And this is something new to me, because it's the best I could do, to show it out to the world, and to challenge myself, and to divert myself, and to also show it out to the universe that despite you giving me 5 cancers, I'm not going to give up on my passion and settle for something else. And that's the reason we are here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you so much for being here. And that's the story. So let me also put out the Delhi Capital scorecard. It's been a wonderful effort here from especially Christian Stubbs here. Pathum Nissanka got off to a good start here. 41 of 24 balls. He was dropped by Khalil Ahmed, and the next ball straight away he played a fall shot, and he was dismissed for 41 runs. KL Rahul once again done in by a bouncer here from Khalil Ahmed, and was caught off Overton in the mid-wicket region. And Samir Rizvi once again poor shot on this occasion, was done in by Overton. Overton bowled in the right kind of lengths tonight, hitting the deck hard, using the surface well to his strengths there. Unlike the last game against Royal Challengers Bangalore, he bowled in the right lengths. The last game he looked extremely pathetic with the ball, especially giving those 30 runs since the 19th over. But tonight he looked like a different bowler altogether. That's what confidence does to you, and that's what wickets does to you, especially when having 4 wickets against your name in the column, especially after picking 4 wickets. He bowled wonderfully. Axar Patel once again, he was a victim to a spectacular catch there by Sarfraz Khan here, as Gurjapneet Singh's first ball of the spell, and it was banged in shot outside the off stump. Axar Patel tried to cut it and hit it past over the backward point region into the boundary for 4 runs there, but Sarfraz Khan dived in parallelly in the air towards his right with both the hands going towards the balls. The ball was traveling, and he managed to latch onto the catch there. Wonderful catch there from Sarfraz to see the back of the Delhi Capital skipper there. And David Miller and Christian Stubbs tried to stitch a partnership, but Demi Overton once again getting the better of David Miller on this occasion, banged it in short. David Miller tried to make room for himself on the leg side, but David Miller was cramped for room, and his leg stump went cartwheeling as the bails was dislodged there. Christian Stubbs kept the fight till the end. He batted wonderfully, paced his innings wonderfully. He scored 60 of 38 balls, 4 fours and 3 sixes. He was unhappy in the end because he lofted the ball in the air towards the mid off fielder there. CSK brought the field up to play on his ego and asked him to go over the top here. But just before that, a white ball was referred there by CSK, and in that moment, Karun Nair was bringing in a new pair of gloves because Christian Stubbs wanted a new pair of gloves because it was extremely humid, and the handle starts slipping in your hands, especially with the sweaty palms there. But the fourth umpire intervening Karun Nair not to enter the pitch and not to enter the field of play, because he said you can only enter after the end of the over, and there were still 5 balls left in the 19th over, and they did not let him to enter the field of play. And the next ball, he mistimes the ball towards the mid-off region, and Hemang Badani was animated. Karun Nair was animated because they felt that they should have let the deliver the gloves to the batter there. But I'm not sure what the rules say, but the rules definitely say you have to wait for the end of the over. But they tried to capitalize because that was the decision was sent upstairs. They thought that maybe in that time slot that Karun Nair can go and come back. But the fourth umpire intervened, and we saw some animated scenes between Hemang Badani, the coaching staff here of Delhi Capitals, and the fourth umpire there. And with that said, Ashutosh Sharma, he was roped in as an impact player. He played a couple of good shots. He looked like taking the game away from CSK, but Noor Ahmed getting the better of him. He flighted the ball outside the off stump after Sanju Samson asked Noor to toss the ball outside the off stump, and he sliced the ball in the air, and he was caught at the sweeper cover region there. And Akib Nabi just 4 runs, and Kuldeep Yadav just 4 runs, and Lingi Engadi being dismissed in the end there. And with that said, that's the story so far here in the middle. Chennai Super Kings getting their first victory on board. And if at all you enjoyed watching the stream, please ensure you hit that subscribe button there. We are just 20 away from reaching the 1,000 goal mark. We are just 20 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. I see 66 people watching the stream. If at all you are one amongst the 66 and haven't hit that subscribe right away, just take this moment and hit that subscribe button and support us in this journey and in this cause, because every single like and every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, in this battle. So please, please, please go ahead and hit that subscribe and like button and support me in this battle against cancer, my fifth battle against cancer, and also in this battle against where I try to claim myself back in my career as a sports journalist, to find my roots into sports once again, because that's what I'm alive for. That's what has kept me alive. That's what's been the purpose for the universe to keep me alive, despite facing 5 cancers, despite facing the most deadliest of the cancer in the fifth battle, which is running over 3 years. So it's all because there's a purpose for me to pay the services back towards sports, and it's all been possible because of your people giving me the hope, giving me the strength. And CSK, they are winning their first game after 6 consecutive losses at Chepauk. There is that the Chepauk has turned out to be at once. Chepauk used to be the fortress there, because none of the teams who used to visit the Chepauk could win over the home team here. It was that kind of a scenario, especially when the pitch was different, because I think they used to use the black soil or black soil then, but now they have switched to red soil, and that is what turned the fortunes away from CSK, because that surface used to support the spinners, and that's the reason Dhoni used to play 3 spinners on those surface, and he would torment the away batters, he would torment the oppositions there. But now the surface being changed, and that's not working in favor of CSK, because CSK bank heavily on spinners in those times. But now things have changed. It's a different surface, different soil, and this definitely does not provide that kind of assistance to the spinners, and that's the reason it's been a downfall of the CSK, and that's the reason you're witnessing that CSK has won their first game after 6 consecutive losses at home. First victory for CSK after 6 consecutive losses at home here in Chepauk, and that speaks volumes about how the change of surface, especially the change of soil, has turned the things away from CSK. With that said, Chennai Super Kings winning this game by 23 runs, and tomorrow we have 2 more exciting games on the cards here. Lucknow Super Giants taking on Lucknow Super Giants hosting Gujarat Titans in the afternoon game. We'll be back live for that contest too at 3:30 p.m. And Mumbai Indians will be hosting the Royal Challengers Bangalore. It's going to be a heavy clash of the high octane teams here, clash of the Titans here tomorrow. It's a weekend, it's a Sunday, and both the games are definitely going to be blockbuster here. As we'll have to wait and watch to look at who's going to be the player of the match. Who do you think should be the player of the match? Please do let us know in the chat box. Should it be given to Jamie Overton, the bowler who produced those 4 wickets and changed things in favor of CSK, or do you think the unbeaten century from Sanju Samson deserves the player of the match? What do you guys think? Please do let us know in the chat box so that we get a perspective. Also, please do let us know what do you think, who is going to be the player of the match, so that we just get a perspective of how you think and how each person thinks in a different way. You can choose either of them. I think some days you can choose. Some people might choose Sanju Samson, but some people might feel that it's been a T20 is a batter's game, and in that game he has given you 4 overs and given away just 18 runs and picked up 4 wickets, 4 crucial wickets, and that was the only difference that could change the game in CSK favor. So we'll have to wait and watch and see who's the player of the match here. If at all you want to have a debate on that, please hit me up in the chat box there. Sanju Samson there. He is the super striker of the match, striking over 205 tonight here. He's batted beautifully tonight. He's used the depth of the crease to perfection. You might have seen that he uses that initial trigger moment where his back foot goes towards the back of the crease, where he tries to use the depth of the crease to get underneath the ball, and he tries to hit the ball aerially over the infield, and that's done wonders for him. He had similar kind of a trigger moment even during the knockout stages of the World Cup, to recently concluded World Cup, where he wanted to get underneath the ball, and that little fraction of a second that he gets to face the ball, where he goes closer to the stumps as his back foot goes back, and then his the front foot also comes back, and then he gets that bat to go underneath the ball, and he then lifts it over the infield there, and the ball races away over the top, maybe for 6, maybe for 4. And also he also has newly adapted to clear his front leg there. He has a wide open stance as he goes backwards. That trigger moment is definitely helping Sanju Samson to play the range of shots here. Probably he's putting in some yards, the inputs there, or while he worked along the likes of Yuvraj Singh, and is definitely making some minute shifts in his footwork and trigger moments, and that's definitely helping Sanju Samson. And the first time he is delivered for CSK and in the yellow skin, and he's already notched up his century of his 4th game for the Chennai Super Kings in the yellow skin here. The first 3 games, absolutely, that's something he would want to forget, but this is something he will remember for his entire eternity here. That's the kind of knock Sanju Samson played tonight here. Thank you. Someone has managed to hit the subscribe button. We are just 19 away now, 19 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark here. That'll help us in this journey. That'll help us in this battle against cancer. That'll help us, help me wake up with a better motivation there. If at all you can manage to share it with your friends and family, and even ask them to hit that like and subscribe button, that'll mean gold to me. That'll mean monumental to me, because only when I hit the 1,000 goal mark, I will be taking this channel seriously. I'll be doing a lot of videos. We'll be taking it seriously to consider it as a long-term perspective until I finish my treatments, my plastic surgeries, the tissue reconstruction surgeries, the rehabilitation and the recovery phase, which is going to probably take 18 more months, at least 18 more months, to be honest. And I thought, why not until then I can do this here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and if at all I get to 1,000, I'll definitely start doing it seriously, not just the live streams. We'll be also doing videos, a lot of analysis. I have a lot of books on the vintage sports collections, books that I've been reading since the childhood. And then also, not just that, once I hit 1,000, at least I can cover 5% of my medical, 5 to 10% of my medical treatment costs coming in from the revenue generated by the YouTube ads that can be utilized in the right spheres here. And here is Ruturaj Gaikwad. They are wonderful once again as a captain tonight. For the first time, he's looked happy tonight here, as here is Chennai Super Kings winning the game by 23 runs here. We are 20 away once again. Someone has managed to hit the unsubscribe button there. I'm not sure who it is, but someone has managed to hit the unsubscribe there. So that's the reason we are still 20 away now. I thought we are close to 1,000, but someone's managed to hit the unsubscribe. I'm not sure why it is. And that's the end of the story so far here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you had a wonderful day. We're just waiting for the player of the match to have the debate. Who's going to be the player of the match? We are eagerly waiting for the player of the match here. And the player of the match is going to be Sanju Samson here. The player of the match, Sanju Samson here. Well, sometimes I start wondering, is T20 all about a batter's game? Shouldn't how Jamie Overton be given as the player of the match, because those 4 wickets, runs on board is key, but CSK had a huge batters coming down the line, but Jamie Overton was someone who put his hand up, and he was the one who picked up those 4 wickets and contained those batters, picked up those key wickets. But nevertheless, the commentators and the team has expert panel has gone with Sanju Samson, because it's been that kind of a winnings in this wicket here. 115 unbeaten for 115 unbeaten of 56 balls here, 15 fours and 4 sixes here. Sanju Samson take about the first player of the match in the yellow skin here for the man from Kerala, the player of the tournament here in the T20 recently concluded T20 World Cup here. We are 20 away from 1,000. If at all you manage to, if at all you're watching the stream, and if at all you are in the 46 members who are currently watching the stream, please hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark there. Yes, finally CSK started to win. Finally CSK started to win. Thank you so much there for your messages. As Sanju Samson, the range of shots and the skill set he has up his sleeve. He was an absolute delight to watch this evening, notching up his first century for CSK. For CSK, a lot of positives, but Ruturaj Gaikwad needs to up his game. He definitely needs to start building the confidence into his game. He's been struggling with the bat initially, or is it time that he drops in at number 3 and lets Ayush Matre and Sanju Samson open the innings, and he can settle down at number 3 and open up the space at the top of the order for Ayush Matre, who's generally more attacking in nature, who takes on the bowlers, who fancies clearing the fielders, especially the infield, and we'll have to wait and watch what stance CSK take on this decision, because Ayush Matre has been batting wonderfully along with Sanju Samson, and has been looking in some kind of a good touch here coming into the season. Well, the win contribution rate saying that Sanju Samson was 29% and Jamie Overton was 22%, and that's the reason the player of the game was awarded to Sanju Samson there. With that said, hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time here. It's 11:48 p.m. here in India, and hope you enjoyed the stream. I see 56 people still eagerly watching the stream here. And Sanju Samson, the player of the match, 115 unbeaten of 56 balls, a strike rate of 200 plus. He's batted his heart out here tonight here for the men in yellow here, and that's definitely earned a victory here for CSK, along with the likes of performances here from Jamie Overton, 4 overs, 18 runs and 4 wickets, and then some moment of brilliance here from Sarfraz Khan and the fielders there with the field there, and then some late onslaught from Shivam Dubey and Sanju Samson there, winning his first player of the match in the yellow colors there. It looks good on him. It definitely looks good on him. Yellow definitely looks absolutely good on him. Wonderful stuff here from Chennai Super Kings and Sanju Samson here. Is this the turnaround of things for Chennai Super Kings? They have faced 3 defeats on the trot. They have ticked off with 1 victory. Can they carry that momentum in the right direction there? Will they be able to work on the mistakes? Will they be able to fill in the lapses that they haven't managed to fill in through the auctions? They definitely lack a good spinner. They definitely lack a good finisher. They definitely a finisher in terms of, the death bowler, and they definitely lack that kind of yeah, they definitely lack that kind of a player in the start of the innings, who can just tonk the ball, especially overseas batter who can just walk in. Because through the years we had one such international batter, foreign batter, from the likes of Brendan McCullum, Dwayne Smith, then Matthew Hayden, then Michael Hussey, and lot of international platters there, but have Shane Watson there and Faf du Plessis, but have CSK changed from that kind of a scenario where they had that kind of a batter there, because now they have brought in Sanju Samson. I think they wouldn't be worried that much, especially with Sanju Samson, Ayush Matre playing that sort of innings. Ayush Matre, not to forget his knock here tonight, 59 of 36 from the Mumbaikar there. Ayush Matre, the youngster, the under 19 youngster there, he's batted his heart and soul out here for Chennai Super Kings. He's been a revelation here for Chennai Super Kings, and that's the reason I keep saying the Indian Premier League is a great platform for these youngsters. He's an under 19 World Cup winning captain here for India, and he's batted his heart out here. But Prashant Veer and Karthik Sharma, they both haven't been given chances tonight. They have both been brought for 28.2 crores. They have been paid the big bucks, and the pressure is on them, because that's a psychological pressure of being paid so much, and the pressure to deliver is constantly playing on the heads. Prashant Veer was good with the bat in a losing cause against RCB, but Karthik Sharma has been struggling with the bat, especially he does so well in the nets. He's smashing the bowlers all across the ground in the nets, but probably coming out there in the middle, getting used to the noise, getting used to the environment, because he's not had that much sort of an experience playing in such a crowded environments, and there's been a lot of pressure on him, and with also the money being playing on his mind here, will he be able to bring that kind of a value that for the money he was paid, 14.2 crores, all will start playing on him, because he's still young. He's not that kind of mentally tough, because a lot of things will be running through his head, and definitely Karthik Sharma will have to bite some time. We saw him out there in the field tonight for the first 3 overs in Chennai Super Kings bowling. He was keeping behind the wickets as a substitute keeper for Sanju Samson, because Sanju Samson was unbeaten throughout the 20 overs in the first over when the CSK batted, and then he was probably in the showers taking some time off to cool his body, because it's been a humid day out here. It's hot summer here in Chennai, and you definitely know it gets extremely hot under the lights, and extremely hot there in Chepauk, there in Chennai there, and the humidity is extremely high. And we saw Sanju Samson do it with the bat, and that's the reason I think he took an extra gap of 3 overs, and we saw Karthik Sharma probably getting in some kind of confidence. This time he was given the responsibility to don the gloves behind the wicket for 3 to 4 overs, and then Sanju Samson came after a while for CSK to don the gloves behind the wickets there. So hopefully CSK find the right space for these youngsters, find the right environment, and so that they get them out of the shell, and try to work around their mental health strengths, and try to work around their anxieties, and then give them a safe environment and space where they can protect them and get the best out of them, and no better than Mahendra Singh Dhoni, who has done it time and time again. He knows how to get the best out of the players, the youngsters especially. He knows what can be expected of which player, just like how he turned Shubham Dubey into the match winner. He's turned a lot of people over the years, and hopefully that's the reason I say even MS Dhoni being present in this dugout, even MS Dhoni being present in this team will make a huge difference for the Chennai Super Kings camp, because the energy vibrating in that room, the energy vibrating amongst the players will be completely different, and that's the reason we are praying and hoping for an early comeback. It's already 4 games done and dusted. We still do not know how fit MS Dhoni's injury is and how much he has recovered, but CSK's management do not want to rush him back into the game, because rushing him back will aggravate the injury, so they're taking it cautiously, and they're waiting for the right time to bring in MS Dhoni back into action here. So with that said, Chennai Super Kings winning by 23 runs. If at all you enjoyed the stream, please do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Please do not forget to hit the like button. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us. So kindly hit that subscribe button and support us in this journey and support us in this battle here. And that's been a wonderful couple of games tonight here. Punjab Kings winning the afternoon game here against, beg your pardon there, who were they playing against? Punjab Kings against Sunrisers Hyderabad. They chased down 220 with these, especially the likes of Prabh Simran, Priyansh Arya, and Shreyas take a bow. Why do we generally fail to give the kind of credit to Shreyas here? He's a wonderful leader. He's whichever team he has led, he's turned it into gold. Be it the likes of Delhi Capitals, be it the likes of Kolkata Knight Riders, be it the likes of Punjab Kings. He's brought them to the finals last year, and now they are on an unbeaten streak here. And the kind of batting he plays, he scores at will. He paces his innings perfectly. He's someone who calculates the innings perfectly, and the kind of range of shots he hits so easily, those lofted shots, the over the long on, then the pull shots, then the cut shot. He has all the shots in his armory, and definitely India need to be looking at Shreyas Iyer there because he's a competent leader, and definitely he's one of the best white ball players there out there in the middle there. You saw him perform in the 2024 World Cup. I mean the 50 over World Cup there, where he scored 4 centuries there in the T20 World Cup. Even in the last year in the IPL edition, he was clinical. Apart from the last game where he was unlucky to have chopped the ball onto the stumps here by Josh Hazelwood, and they were Punjab Kings in the end only managing to lose the game by a small margin of 6 runs here against RCB. And that's the reason I keep saying Shreyas Iyer is someone is a big asset, and that's the reason Ricky Ponting, the world's best, identified the potential behind Shreyas Iyer, and that's the reason he was keen to get the service of Shreyas Iyer and paid such huge bucks to get the services of Shreyas Iyer there. And him and Ricky Ponting are working wonderfully well in tandem. They share a wonderful camaraderie, and they have instilled the belief in the youth, and they have instilled the courage and the kind of momentum in the youth. Even the likes of Priyan Sharia, Prabh Simran, you saw Xavier Bartlett there, Cooper Conley has been roped in there, and Shashank Singh there, and Brar there. So many people there, and they're starting to build out a team of champions there. And that's what they need to do. They're giving them the right environment, right space to grow, and the right space to expose that to express their talent and bring their skill set onto the table. And that's what Ricky Ponting knows to do best, along with Shreyas Iyer. They have formed a formidable combination there. With that said, in this game, Chennai Super Kings winning this game by 23 runs, courtesy a century there from Sanju Samson, the first for him under the yellow skin, and then. Jamie Overton picking up 4 wickets, and Kambuj picking up 3 wickets, ensuring victory here for CSK. The first wicket of the victory of the season here, and they jump up a place here. CSK from the bottom of the table, they move tonight as Kolkata Knight Riders are displaced back to the last position of this table here. So we'll be back in action for tomorrow's contest with Lucknow hosting Gujarat Titans, and then later during the later half of the Sunday, we Mumbai Indians will be hosting the Royal Challengers Bangalore there. So stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. Do not go anywhere. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy signing off from Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button before you go. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy signing off. It's almost 12 a.m. here in India. I need to catch some sleep here. Thank you so much for being here. Love you all to the core there.